Hey friends, and welcome to Rain City Wargaming's Wych Pigeon community livestream. I'm Jake.
I'm Garrett.
And tonight we've got some great Warhammer for you. What do we got?
Well, tonight we have the Green Tide, but not the Green Tide. We have the Dread Mob, actually.
Ooh.
Orks, debut of the new Orks Codex.
New Codex!
On some Chaos Space Marines. They're okay.
Some Alpha Legion.
Sure. Potentially.
They were, up until moments before they arrived, they were disguised as the Iron Warriors.
Yeah. Allegedly Alpha Legion.
And I think, and who are our players?
Oh, yeah, I should probably do that. We have Tony on Orks. He's a lovely man. He is a good friend of mine. We totally didn't spend many hours hobbying early this week. And Zach, who's also was with us at the Cascade Clash, and a very good friend as well.
And also definitely wasn't hobbying at 3 o'clock today to get his list ready for the stream.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Rochambeau?
Yeah.
Damn it! Every time!
Pro check. Just do the same thing.
See, I usually do that, but I thought that you had caught on to me usually doing that.
Oh, I did. That doesn't change my strategy. All right. Let's go over some Orks. So, very, very small list today. So, we are running the Dread Mob. By we, I mean Tony and me vicariously.
Look at that Stompa. Look at that beautiful Stompa.
Yeah, I am the voice of Mork, or Gork, whichever you take. So, we're using Tridat Button, the Dread Mob detachment. That's the word I was looking for. And it's all about the walkers and the Grat tanks and Grat vehicles. So, very small list here. We've got Gaz, because of course we have Gaz with Makari, that little bastard. We got 3 different mechs. There's 2 have enhancements. One of them is Press It Fasta, which just gets you an extra roll on the Tridat button table. I'll go over that in a bit. And the other one has Get Find a Goggles, which gives you Ignores Cover, which is rad. It's exactly what you want. And then we have an extra mech that's just naked. We got 1 unit of Gretchen because they're battle line now, and that's cool, I guess.
Ooh.
We have 2 Def Dreads. We got a Gorgonat, because why wouldn't you? We got 2 mech guns with the bubble chuckers. And we got some knobs. And of course, the big bitch Stompa himself.
Yeah.
But let's go over what the heck the Dread Mob does.
Yeah, because we all know the WAAAGH. The army rules the WAAAGH.
Yeah, we all know the
scream and then get better.
Yep. And Tridat Button, when you are selecting a mech unit, a Orc Walker, or a Grot vehicle unit, in the shooting or fight phase, you can roll 1d6 and consult a table. On a 1 to a 2, you get sustained hits 1. On a 3 to a 4, you get lethal hits. On a 5 to a 6, you get plus 2 AP if you roll a critical wound, so a 6. Or you could just choose one.
Oh.
But your weapons get hazardous.
Oh.
Yeah. And if you already have hazardous, like most of the stratagems give you hazardous, you roll your hazardous, and on a 1 or a 2, you take the wounds.
Ooh,
instead of just a
so
1.
you get double hazardous.
Mm-hmm. Double hazardous. It never will go more than that, so you can pop like 4 of them for the strats, and only roll hazardous on 1s and 2s. The mech with the Press It Fasta button. Press It Fasta. You get to roll 2d6 on that table.
Ooh, and then just get both, or
yeah, you get both.
Or pick.
You get both.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, if you roll the same thing though, then you just don't get an extra.
You just
one.
get
So you get screwed.
Mm-hmm.
But you pressed it Fasta.
And on the other side of the table, in the blue folder.
In the blue folder.
Oh, here, I can press the button. Look, I can point at them now.
Ooh.
We've got the Alpha Legion. And this is why I was making the Iron Warriors joke. It's a lot of demon engines. And we even have Mr. Vashtor himself, Vashtor the Archiphane, there in the middle. So we've got a Chaos Lord here. He's got a Talisman of Burning Blood. We've got some Warpsmiths. We've got the Lord Disco on Hellstalker with the Intoxicating Elixir. And then we've got a lot of symmetry on this board, right? So there's another Warpsmith. We've got 2 Venom Crawlers, 1 on each side. And here he is, Mr. Vashtor himself. Ed was showing me off that base this morning to me.
Yeah, he was painting it with me last night.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I'm excited to see how it looks from up top on the camera. Very cool model.
2 whole Venom Crawlers.
Yep. We have the 2 Venom Crawlers. And then coming around here, there'll be 2 Mauler Fiends, 2 Forge Fiends. There's a Cultist Mob hanging out in there somewhere, some Chosen. and then a Hellbrute hiding somewhere.
Yeah.
So yeah, they've got the usual army, just the index, right?
Yeah.
So their army rule is the Dark Pacts, where when you shoot or fight, you can choose to take a Dark Pact and gain either lethal hits or sustained 1, and then afterwards you do a leadership check. Otherwise, you take D3 mortals. And then the detachment, Slaves to Darkness. Each unit picks one of Khorne, Tzeentch, Nurgle, Slaanesh, or Chaos Undivided, and gets a benefit for that. So Khorne is, in the fight phase, your lethals from Dark Pacts are on 5-up. Tzeentch shooting lethal 5-ups. Nurgle shooting sustained 5-ups. And Slaanesh fighting sustained 5-ups. And the one that doesn't match the rest is Chaos Undivided, where you just always get reroll ones to hit, even when you don't do a Dark Pact. And there we are. That's the Alpha Legion.
W. So, real quick, as we flashbang you. Victory conditions. What are the priority targets that we have for... Let's start with the CSM.
Priority targets. I think, particularly because we're talking about the Dread Mob, there's a lot of vehicles, a lot of high toughness. The Forge Fiends are going to be...
No. You're choosing what the Orcs...
Oh, what? I don't know the Orc stuff well enough to say what needs to die.
No?
No.
All right,
I can
guess
say
it's
what
my
needs
turn.
to... Yeah.
Well,
I think the strong unit here, the thing that's going to, I think the Forge Fiends are going to be strong.
Yeah. Vashi.
I don't think Vashtor is going to be.
No, because he really just messes with vehicles.
Oh, that's a fair point. Yeah.
It's not really him, it's his abilities.
And there's like the Lord Disco. Lord Disco does the abilities
The same
too,
things, yeah.
which is usually bad, but against this list, maybe pretty good. We'll see.
Mm-hmm. On the Orc side of things, obviously the Stampa is big and spooky and scary. It's going to get neutered by Vashtor and the Disco Lord. But in it is Gaz and Makari. And specifically, in the updated codex, the data card says you cannot re-roll the 2-up invulnerable save that Makari has.
Just can't re-roll it.
Yep, and he has 1 wound. So if you just roll 10 dice and there's 1-1, well, he's toast.
Yeah.
I would say it's Stampa, but also the Stampa's slow. You can kind of ignore him. If you get the Death Dreads, if you get the Gorkanaut out of the way, the mech guns, the bubble chuckers, can be really scary. They have 3 different shooting profiles, and they go from spooky to worse. Spooky to scarier. Spooky to scarier to scariest. It's like a Pokemon evolution there. But also the mechs are kind of they're driving the whole thing. They're, your Tech Marine type.
Right,
so,
keeping everything together. That's what the warp same thing the Warp Smiths are doing in the Alpha Legion list, right? Giving the buffs, healing things up.
Yeah. So if you kill those, cool. If not, I'd say the Death Dreads and then the mech guns are the big 2. Well, 4. And then optionally Gorkanaut. So, what mission and so on are we doing today?
Yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at the table while they're deploying. We can talk about their deployment, because that is search and destroy. Corners of the circle cut out of it.
Classic.
9-inch bubble. And there we are. They didn't tell me their mission. Producer Lily, can you bug them for that?
Perfect.
Taken hold and
Secret intel. Wonderful. So
Producer Lily, that would have been a great time to use your new superpower. All good. It's fair. All right. Taken hold. Second, third, fourth, fifth turn. 5 for each marker. That's it.
Very simple.
Honest Warhammer.
Yeah.
And then the usual 5th battle round, end of command versus end of turn. And secret intel. When you draw your secondary cards, you can draw an extra one, but then discard one. So you get to pick the best 2 of 3.
Alternatively, if you're running fixed, I don't think it does anything.
Did Zach end up picking fixed?
I don't know. We don't know yet.
I know he was thinking about it.
Yeah, they both were.
Yeah. I mean, you've got a bunch of vehicles to go into, right? Like, Bring It Down's a clear choice there.
Right, and then Assassinate's kind of the next question mark, but then for Orcs, it's like you have to chew through that 2-up invuln from Makari and then the 2-up, 4-up from Gaz to get all the way through that. And then on the side for CSM, there's 5 characters. You've got the Disco, you've got Vashi, you've got the 2 Tech
2
Marines.
Warp Smiths, yeah.
And
the Chaos Lord.
Yeah. God damn it. Zach was calling them Tech Marines earlier. Now that's in my head.
They are Warp Smiths.
Yeah.
Don't you get rid of my Iron Warrior's heritage, because a Warsmith is a...
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck them. Yeah.
Fuck them. Yeah. Well, don't fuck with their insides.
I mean,
they don't want that.
tentacles.
Some people are into that.
They've got... Anyway. Mechadendrites.
Yeah, don't kink shame those people. Anyway, back to a relevant conversation here. This is going to be a really quick deployment because there's like only vehicles.
Yeah, I was going to say, they both have not a ton of units. And they're going to be very recognizable from up here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it is.
Hey, Stamping. So both the Stompa and the Gorkanaut are kind of interesting. The Gorkanaut is right under the Orks tab, by the way. They can both just move over terrain that's less than 4 inches tall, and also models. As long as it's not a vehicle or a monster. Or as long as it's not Titanic, sorry.
Yeah, because I mean, they can already move over non-vehicles, and then, yeah, most vehicles are under 4 inches. Like
the Gorkanaut is not Titanic, in fact.
He's not?
No.
He's big like a Titan.
He is, but he's not. Also has carrying capacity.
Ooh.
Both of them. Both the Gorkanaut and the Morkanaut do.
I like that.
And so does the Stompa.
The Stompa has a transport?
Yeah, guess who's in the Stompa?
Wait, is Gaz in the Stompa? Oh my god! I love it.
So, going over who's with what. 2 of the mechs are with the mech guns. So I'm assuming the press it fasta and the get finder goggles for ignore cover and the 2d6 for the try dab button. And then the other mech, I believe, is just with the knobs. Or might be with the the vehicles to heal them up. Gretchen are obviously alone. The knobs might be alone. Gaz and Makari are big chilling on their own in the Stompa. So I guess they're not really alone.
Just hanging out. I mean, they have each other.
Yeah.
You're never alone.
It's true, I suppose. I wanted to make an all by myself reference, but that's just not true. On the other side, the Chosen are going to be with the Chaos Lord.
Right.
The
I think
cultists,
that's the only...
Yeah, the cultists are alone, and then the Warp Smiths are...
They're going to hang out by vehicles and get their little...
get their loan up.
Loan up. Do they get that? Yeah, there it is. Loan up within 3 inches of vehicles.
It's all...
They're Tech Marines.
All Tech Marine types get it.
Yeah, they can heal something D3. They give +1 to hit. They can mess with enemy vehicles too. They end with an enemy vehicle within 12 inches. They can make it do battle shock.
Yeah, that's funny. It's actually really good into this. Orcs have low leadership.
Yeah. Producer Lily. Yes, they are. You turned around and they were ready. Hold it. Give us just a sec.
Okie dokie. All right.
Okay, I can start.
All right, let's roll. See who goes first.
Go over.
Go over the yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
So I've got my 2 Venom Crawlers out here.
Bam bam.
Tech Marine or Warp Smith, sorry, tucked in nicely in between everything. Next to his buddy the Hellbrute, a Mauler Fiend Chosen with a Chaos Lord. Vashtor is hanging out in the back with his cultist friends here. Mauler Fiend, Forge Fiend, and Disco Lord. I have a Forge Fiend and a Warp Smith in Strat Reserves.
Disco Lord. I love that.
Alrighty.
Okay, I am bringing from smallest to best Gretchen. They are deployed on the inside of the terrain, but I want to keep them up top so we can see them. I have a mech with Push It Fasta enhancement on 2 mech guns, Gorkanaut with a mech and a mech leading 5 Meganobs, Gazgul Thraka in his personal transport, which is a Stompa, and I got 2 Death Dreads out here with 2 Claws and 2 Scorches, and that's all there is to it.
Excellent.
Okay.
Easy clap.
Okay, ready for our roll off?
Yes.
All right. Oh!
I'm going first.
All right.
I don't know.
They were in the box.
They did. The camera's stalled. I'll go
Oh no.
poke at it.
Okay. Then I'm starting.
Sounds good.
Good luck.
All right. Alpha Legion
Looking
turn
forward
Have
to
a
it.
fun game.
Let's go.
All right, turn 1. Secondaries are Overwhelming Force, which you can't do turn 1.
I think you cannot.
The card doesn't say it.
Oh, okay. If it doesn't say it, then that's fine.
And Secure No Man's Land. I could have sworn you can't do Overwhelming turn 1.
Please remind them that you choose.
Like, that was
draw
one of the
3
ones they
cards and you choose
specifically
2.
said.
Draw 3 and...
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Okay.
And bring it down.
Okay.
Great. That's a great one to get turn 1. No, it's Storm that you can't do turn 1.
Yeah, it's Storm. Yeah.
So,
Bring it
Overwhelming,
down as a
Secure, and bring it down.
Really good one to get turn 1.
Jake, that
No,
worked.
that
That worked.
Secure no man's.
Yeah.
And you don't have to discard one, right?
You do.
Oh, you do have to discard.
Yes, you can only have 2.
Discard, bring it down.
I can't get it turn 1, I don't think.
Oh,
I
you
have to
don't?
really reach for it.
I mean,
Well,
but
I could get
it's
that.
possible. Yeah, he's
Maybe I'll drop Overwhelming because there's no
Tier 1
way
tech
we can get
support.
this.
Okay.
I can possibly get Bring It Down.
Goodness, I really.
So I will keep Bring It Down and Secure No Man's Land.
All right, there we are.
Okay.
Secure should be easily done. That's just 2 in no man's.
Okay.
So command phase, I don't have any fancy shenanigans, so I'm going to just go to movement. Oh, sorry, I do. I have a Warpsmith. He's going to give the Venom Crawler. I think he might be within 3 inches.
You might need to move. Oh,
He was about. If you're okay with that,
I'm fine with that.
give the Venom Crawler +1 to hit.
Okay.
So that Venom Crawler's now hitting
So
on 2s.
Venom's on 2 now. And we're going to start moving. I'm going to advance this Mauler Fiend. So it's going to go +2.
So with taking hold, right?
For a total of 12 inches.
Just got to run up there. And
In secure no man's land, you already want to be on 2.
yeah, exactly. And it's a bummer to get Bring It Down early,
Yeah.
right? Like,
But if you intentionally try not to kill anything turn 1, you can keep it for turn 2 and
you could
put
hold it
yourself
for
in a really
2.
good,
Yeah.
put yourself in a
I think
really
that's
good
about as far
spot.
as I could have gone from the back of the base.
Because you don't usually get one.
You know what?
that
I'm going to
can
reroll
score
that.
turn
Actually.
1,
Sorry,
right?
I forgot I can reroll that. Okay, just kidding.
Ooh.
It's 1
Sad.
inch less.
Rolled from a 2 to a 1 on his advance roll.
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't think I'm
Big
going to
and
spend
flush.
to give it advance and charge
Okay.
because it's out of charging range.
Oh, yeah, I guess the walls don't go through there, so
Yeah.
you can charge right through that
Lord
ruin.
Discordant. I think I'm just going to. Man, Secure No Man's Land is tough actually right now.
Yeah, if
Lord
you
Discordant
don't
goes 12
have like something like bikes
or
or
10.
something, that
Super
flies
fast.
with a
Here?
12-inch right on the line, it's actually kind of hard to.
Forge Fiend has
Get that
36
get to
those-
inches of
get all
range,
those points.
So I think he's going to pop
And unfortunately, those chosen, if they go out to touch that objective, they're just going to get melted.
perfectly
Yeah.
in range. He's going to shoot that thing.
I imagine they probably just like stage up in the building, inch
Yeah.
off the wall.
I think I have to just ignore Secure.
Because
actually.
there
I
is
might get
not a
little
whole lot
secure.
of terrain on this.
Well, there really isn't. It's at least on that center line, right? Like those 3 objectives are all going to be.
No, I can get on this one.
There's a big ole.
I'm just going to move
Yeah.
him up here.
And even
Line there.
like being able to put that
Big
Forge Fiend in line of sight of the Bubble Chuckas and that Death Dread immediately is rough.
36?
Something to note. This is
Ben Crawler's just gonna
very
pop
similar to one of the GW terrain layouts. I believe this is layout 3.
He's perfectly in range of that.
But it's not quite exactly right because those terrain plates would be bigger or placed in a way.
Yeah,
I think they're a little
those
too
center
far.
ones end up a little closer to that middle objective and a little more
Hellbrute is
steep of
within
an angle
6,
to
so
kind
I
of
think
block
he's
them off a
just hanging
bit
out where
more.
he is.
It still is like there's still like quite a lot of openness in those ones still.
Yeah.
It's not my favorite layout for that reason. But again, it depends on the deployment, right? If you had this map with a
Four.
hamburger deployment,
Yeah.
hammer and anvil,
This is not sticky
this would
yet,
be fine,
Okay.
right?
because I don't
Like
technically control it in my command phase.
at those angles, you're there. You have
Turn
lots of
one,
stuff to hide
one thing.
behind.
Right.
You can,
Alternatively,
like stage up behind the
I'm
side
gonna pop
thing.
Chosen up.
alternatively, if you have
Yeah,
like
it's
sweeping
close.
engagement or the other corners one, it's a lot better.
So you
Right.
can't, in theory, charge them.
Right, 'cause that'd be like right along your,
Clever.
literally along that line, pretty much.
I've been taking full advantage of that lately.
Yeah.
Fighting through the wall with knobs has been very productive.
Yep, so there we are, inch off the wall, like I said.
Yeah,
And
I think that's it for
We
moving.
discussed this before stream,
So we're gonna
but
have
this
a
is a
very
very
fast
sad
shooting
day
phase
for
now.
me.
Okay.
Again.
We'll start with
A, I
the
dropped my
Forge
pad.
Fiend into
B,
the
there's not really a
many
Hall
options
if you
the
know
bubble
opportunity here, unfortunately.
3.
I
Yeah,
am
the
of the
little guys don't
opinion
count for it.
No,
that
they
as
are
long as it's a
tokens. They
vehicle
are not
that
considered
isn't
to be
humanoids, like
capable
walkers,
of having
walkers
line
can't
of sight
drive.
either.
But
Okay.
a Forge
How many
Fiend,
do they have?
you know,
6 each.
little puppy.
6 each.
Plus
Yeah.
the
Puppy can drift.
plus the
Let's
mech.
put the
You ever seen a puppy
Forge
run
Fiend
across
into
a,
that.
hardwood floor at like full speed and then try and turn?
Actually, can he reach?
Yeah.
The puppy
no,
turns
does that
90
reach?
degrees
It does
and
not reach
continues in
this.
its original direction.
Okay.
That's drifting.
That'll have to be the Venom Crawler then. We'll start with the Forge Fiend
That's
into
drifting.
the Death Dread.
You turn the
I will
wheels.
Dark Pact
The
Force.
wheels are trying to get you to go that way, but you're still going that way. That's drifting.
Cool.
So I
Absolutely
am
sustained hit.
Producer
gonna
Lily,
pay
you have a
1 CP.
microphone.
Okay.
for extra gubbins,
You get,
which
just
is
unmute it
you
and turn it
put
to.
your mic.
to give him minus
And-
1 damage.
no,
or
minus
to
one
reduce
damage.
damage by 1.
You have to actually,
How
like,
many does it have?
yeah.
It has.
And make sure you're at like 3 o'clock on the game.
I'm very quiet.
I'm also doing the
I
death
told you
save.
it's not for this.
9
Hey,
minutes.
friends,
What's your
it's
thing?
Producer Lily. What were you saying, Producer Lily?
I was
2-6
saying
involved.
when puppies like
Okay.
they
And
I will do
damage
death save.
across the floor.
Okay, damage
That's
is
also
reduced
not
by
drifting.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That's
we're
him
looking at 2
scratching
damage
her
here.
butt.
3d3 attacks, sustained 5s once I get there.
All right, so we
So
have
that
Dark
is
Pacted.
4 attacks. You'll love to see it.
I agree with Nick in chat.
It's a state of mind.
-1, you said? Or -1.
Put that on a
Minus 1 damage.
sticker.
damage.
What was the other part? I thought that was a 2-part, wasn't it?
This one is until the end of the phase. Each time an attack is allocated to a model in the unit, subtract 1 from the damage characteristic.
Okay, cool. Easy enough. Then I'm going to hit on 3s. Sustained hits on 5s.
Okay, and this is a Orks.
I got
walker.
3 sustains and 1 miss.
3 sustained and 1 miss.
So I get
Assuming
plus
this is
2
the
total.
Okay.
Nurgle Forge Fiend shooting.
And that's going to be toughness
Into
I'm strength
the
10.
10.
Death
Toughness
Dwight.
9.
Just
No,
that
I-
long.
okay. Still 3s.
there.
6s are deaths.
Cool. Let's see. Oh,
2 deaths, 2 saves at -3, -2 because of cover.
what is the devastating wound of damage?
3 down to 2, so you'd be taking 4 damage right now.
Okay, and here's the 2 saves. This is AP minus 2, saving on 4. Saved 1. And that's going to be 2 for 6 damage.
6 damage total.
6 total. And the
Death Dread is still up.
it is down
Odds
to
on
2 remaining. Which
So close.
here we go.
Missed it by
Well,
that much.
Lucky.
If it didn't have the minus
now
1
here we
damage.
see if I blow myself
Yeah.
up.
By the way-
Yes.
Dark Pact
Go, go, go. Yes!
failed. the Dark Pact with
Ooh,
the
snake
one.
eyes on the first
This
Dark
is not
Pact.
serendipitous. It takes 1 mortal, so it's gonna live. It lives this. Goes to 11 wounds.
Mork is smiling on me.
And 3 hazardous tests.
Yeah, hazardous.
I failed 1 of them, so I take 3 mortals. So I go to 8.
I was talking to Zach before, and he was saying the Forge Fiend between the 3 ectoplasm
They love
cannons
killing themselves.
and the Dark
It's
Pact
their favorite thing.
has
The Dark
enough
Pact,
mortal wounds to
like, oh
kill
my
itself
gosh, the
outright.
Dark
Well,
Pact
also
is so
the
good.
triple
but
one
random
it's
shooting.
bad.
Yeah, because it's D3 damage.
Okay.
So D3,
Venom
D3,
Collar,
D3.
I think has to try and kill it to
D3.
finish off the death.
It's D3 and then flat
So,
3 for the hazardous.
Oh, right, because
it's a vehicle.
It's a
How much
vehicle,
damage?
yeah.
because I might split.
And each of them are separate.
because it has 2 guns.
Because there's 3 different hazardous guns.
So if you fail all 3, that's 9
and you
damage.
roll,
Shitting on
and
three.
you, then you
roll
fail your
3.
Dark Pact and roll 3, because you have 12 wounds.
Yeah.
You just kill
That's
yourself
exactly
right there.
2 damage each.
Sorry, this is
And
YouTube.
Is
It's
it all
unalive.
attacks allocated to it, or just that one set?
What do you mean?
The strat.
Until end of phase. So
Everything
all,
that shoots it.
all attacks
Nice.
through the end of phase.
I have to dedicate both guns to Death Dread.
Okay.
So there's going to be 12 attacks.
Ooh,
On
alright.
The
2s.
Venom Crawler.
I'm going to go sustain 5s again. Ooh, I'm going to go
Dark
lethal 6s. Actually. No, I'm going to go
Crusader
lethal
cannon.
sustain 5s.
Okay.
Because he's
Only
within 6 of the
strength
help.
six,
Let's go.
On 2s,
Oh, that's
I
pretty
don't
good.
miss once. I get 1, 2, 3, 4 sustained lethals. So,
Yep, because it's also the Venom Crawlers are
Just
also
have-
Nurgle.
yeah, you just have 4 saves.
I have a
automatically.
system in my notes
Maybe I should split
where I
fire.
have used
I
emoji
forgot he was by the helper.
to indicate
It's fine.
which its
Better to
colors
be
are very
overkill
quick
than
to
not.
identify, except just more words.
Strength 6.
So
Toughness
I
nine.
use the
This
little
is on 5. No rerolls.
the Oni emoji.
So
the
I
little red,
need 2 more.
you know,
So
Japanese
6 total
demon
at -1.
Oni.
All right.
For cover.
Corn.
Just
I
straight
used
Twos.
the wizard emoji
All right.
I need you to fail 2 of these.
Resiege.
I am going to do these one at a time.
Okay.
Slow rolling.
It's more sporty this way.
Nope.
This is going for the 2-ups.
Dang.
Saved them all.
Oof.
Maybe I should have gone on the bubble checkers. Dark Pact,
The
is
sick
passed.
green face. for
Everything
Nurgle.
except the cultist has a 6.
Purple
by
heart
the
for
way.
Slanesh.
Okay.
And the warning sign exclamation point. for Cast and Divided.
That's it for shooting.
Already?
It's the most booming
Unless,
thing I've heard
can that
today.
Venom Crawler see anything? I don't think it can.
Could've just made the
Can
words
see
stack.
the
Colors.
tip of the Death Dread's weapon?
That would have
This
taken
guy?
more
There.
time. I can type emojis
Oh, here.
faster.
Yeah.
On Windows,
So
if you
normally,
hit,
I would imagine
command
that
and
you're
I think
supposed to do
semicolon, it
base
brings up a little
space,
emoji thing, and
let's
then
take a look
yeah.
here.
you can like type the word for the emoji, it'll pop right in.
Oh, we have the
It's like super
technology.
quick. Don't have to use my mouse.
Looks like no. Yeah, that little lip means no.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah,
like
cool.
it's no.
Okay.
Just not.
Then
quite
that's
able
it
to
for
see
shooting.
to finish it off. Yep.
I get
the
little
Venom
secure
Crawler.
then for my turn.
Okay.
because I can't make any charges.
Let's score that.
Little secure is 3, I do believe.
Yep.
Uh-oh. What have I done?
Secure no man.
Did not get
Also, last week I
Control
said I
1.
hadn't fixed the thing for scoring primary on turn 1.
Okay.
And I totally had. I just forgot that I
And
fixed
I
it.
will discard Bring It Down
W.
for
So
my
yeah,
CP.
discard, bring it down early.
Discarding, bring it down.
Yeah,
So I'll go to 3 on your
yeah,
turn.
it's hard to say.
Alrighty. Excuse me. I'm going to double check some information for my Gretchen before the beginning of my turn, as we're finishing up there.
2 points.
Thieving Scavengers. Let's see if it changed.
You got it.
Start of your command phase.
Thanks, Producer Lily.
This
Producer Lily has reproduced the emojis in chat.
1 CP. Okay, so starting my turn.
Get it? Produce?
Beginning, going to gain 1 CP.
They
And
both give me a
then
glare for that one.
Since I don't believe I don't believe either of us can score on this one, right? The first one, so
Correct.
I don't control that, so I don't get to roll.
Well, you
for
do
the-
control it. It's just at the very start of the game for the first command phase, no one controls anything, so I don't get to sticky. But if you go second,
What they're describing
you
is my
do.
least favorite
Didn't get
rule
it.
in 10th
It's
edition.
an incredibly convoluted and dumb rule.
All right, so here.
It's stupid. If you deploy on it, it starts controlled.
It should. They should just add a little rider in there that says
At the beginning
So
of
I
the
got
game,
bring it down, cleanse, and deploy teleport home.
anything you're standing on, you control.
I'm gonna keep cleanse and bring it down.
Cleanse and bring it down, he's keeping.
Y'all are great, by the way. You're announcing all your things. It's so perfect.
you're discarding deploy.
And I'm gonna discard deploy.
No deploy.
Okay.
Turn 1, bring it down also.
So you have cleanse and
Oh,
bring
that's
it down.
unfortunate.
I mean, but he chose to keep it.
I did leave a
Yeah.
forge fiend or a mulligan
There's a lot of
hanging out.
things hanging out, right? You have the Forge
We
Fiend, you have the
shall
Mauler Fiend, you
soon
have the
see.
Venom
I was
Crawler.
really hoping it would go
I
for
think the
it.
Venom Crawler's probably one to go after, right? They're the
Run into a death trap.
There's an
9
advance
wounds,
charge.
T9.
Okay, so
Oh, no,
start
it's
of
advance. You roll
command
advance and get
phase,
assault.
I did not
Oh,
get
that's
the
okay.
extra scrap, but let's go on to movement.
Because they have Mauler
Battle
Fiends,
Shock
Forge
for the
Fiends are
Death
T10
Dread.
Oh, that's
and
right.
12
That's
wounds.
And Death
And
Dread
everything
gets
there, all those vehicles
a
are
leadership
3 out of
of
5
7,
Yeah.
and he does not pass it. He's
Is
battle
he
shocked.
within range of the Sampa?
No, he is
Okay.
outside of 12 inches from the
Okay.
Sapa, so he does not get the +1 to his battle shock.
Okay. That would have been perfect.
That would have been so good. I did not pay
Did he
attention.
fail Battle Shock?
He did.
But that's okay.
Ooh.
We are going to start some
Shocking.
movement.
But
We should get Producer Lily a little mic stand, so it's just always be ready.
Scorcha is not an assault weapon.
That mic is
I
fine.
can give it assault if I wanted to, but probably not.
no football sporks. This isn't Blood Bowl.
I'm gonna move this
There's no football.
I assembled my
back
Amazons.
here,
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
start painting them.
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
I'm
you can do that.
disembarking
Blue and
my
white.
mech.
Okay.
I'm going to do the Brazil colors. I know it's the same as the
Isn't it
box art,
great?
but I
They
like that
actually
it's the
get
Brazil
out.
colors.
You missed the joke.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Oh, Amazon like that. No.
Oh, that's
No.
Yeah,
It's a really bad joke.
it's a lot of fun.
Are you getting everything out?
No, just the one mech.
Okay.
And he comes up within 3 inches.
All right, Mech's getting out of the cork and know it.
There. And I'm going to move him
Looks like the cork.
5 inches back onto the
Mech is
objective,
going
which puts him
to
within 3 inches of him.
heal
So
the
that will be healing a
Death Dread.
D3, and I'm going to put that dice
Is that
to
not in your
remind me.
command phase?
No, it's in the
So
end of
they're
my movement.
Super inconsistent
Yeah.
about this. Some things that
I'm
heal
gonna
heal at the end of
scooch
movement.
some of these
some heal
Gretchen
in the
back.
command phase. So Warpsmith
They
heals
are
in the
still
command
considered
phase.
in this building, but some of them will be on
But
top.
like that thing heals end of movement.
Yep.
And there's a lot of things that have this like heal something D3.
Put you back here.
It should be a keyword,
Put you here.
I lied.
Not
My
a
warp
keyword,
smith
a,
pulls battle shock test if they're within 12 of an enemy.
a
vehicle.
named ability, right? Like
Well,
you are a healer, and
That
there
is
should
the
be
only
a
way I think I
consistent
can
time
force
when that
battle shock on
happens.
you right now.
End of
And
movement I
then
actually
I'm
like, so then you
going
can go towards someone
Right.
to heal them.
Yeah.
Move
You don't have to
Something
think
you don't
about
have
it
to
in
plan for.
advance. Yeah, you can just, oh, that's where I need to go. Great, I'm going to run that way, try and heal him. So, like, you are healer vehicles D3, or healer infantry D3,
Okay,
or whatever.
so I'm putting this big mech in here,
Say medic.
and I
or-
am moving this here,
It's the medic keyword.
and I'll move this
or
mech gun.
the not mechanic.
Yeah.
Something
3
like that.
inches up to put him within 3 inches of the mech, so they're in coherency. Rotate that this way. And this mech is going to give a buff to this gun here on the outside, this
The
bubble
Bubba
chucker,
Chuckas.
and Stompa.
That's crazy. Your mech is I think the only one that does in the movement phase. The Tech Marines and Warp Smiths do it in command phase.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I never knew that.
I think
that's
the-
great because I do prefer to have it.
Some
in
of like the
Yeah,
hospital
right.
and
You can actually
apothecary
move to where it needs to be.
do theirs end of movement still, I think.
The apothecary
So
brings
this bad
back
boy
a
has to
guy.
be able
That's
to
right.
completely clear
That's
these
right, they
buildings.
changed that. I like end of movement
So
better.
I'll scooch
Same,
him into these ruins.
For like the repair stuff,
10 inches
absolutely.
forward. And put him there, which means I can't get his butt out. That's okay. Stomp, 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 stomp. So now he's in the ruins. He has cover and he can see out.
He's not
He's
holding.
Looks like we can
Yeah.
see that
It
forge
just needs
feed.
to toe in.
The Mauler Yeah.
Yeah, the big
AgMech is also in the command phase.
Oh, yeah.
my shiny metal baby boy.
I wish the sisters had a Tech Marine
I love that
equivalent.
model so much. I can't wait to get more
They
work
shouldn't.
on
So
it.
good.
No,
It would be good.
I
like
you
it like
do
this,
it run
just
after
straight
the
silver.
warsuits
So
and just
good. Like, I mean, there's some
They
details
do.
that should have
Repairing.
like,
they can take
like
an
some
entrance.
reds. I kind of want to
No?
paint. I really want to
Good.
paint the rockets because look at the.
That
super
makes sense.
rockets.
They don't.
They're extra good.
Then why would the
They
two
gotta be
religious
fast.
sects get
Make them
along?
extra fast.
no, yeah,
Extra
they,
fast.
they,
Killy.
they actually like super disagree about.
Everything.
Something really funny about my headcanon is that the shinier the equipment is, the better it works.
Makes sense, yeah.
I mean,
So
yeah,
that's why everything is so shiny and sparkly.
Yeah.
and much like the orcs think that the red ones go faster, and so they do.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one more I need to consider.
In 5th edition,
What's your shooting?
The red
Like
paint.
4 up
you,
or 5
it, it literally said if you
5.
paint the truck
Cool.
red,
That's
it
gonna be
gains
sick.
+2 movement or whatever.
And it was 5 points.
Unless it's an auto hit.
It was a 5-point upgrade for
who's
+2
gonna-
movement.
But it
So
said, the
everybody
rules said
had
it
red
had
vehicles.
to be painted
Oh,
red.
This is your only
Yeah.
viable target, really, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm probably going to give him stealth, just so you're aware.
Okay, that's understandable.
And it's the Mauler
because I'm
Fiend.
gonna send
Slash.
this bad boy in here.
I was gonna say because if it's Nurgle,
Hello.
that strat, they changed it to be
You just
18
hear
which
like a
is good.
sound
Yeah.
of like
You
6
can-
trash
you can't
cans all
target
glued together,
unless they're within 18
stomping
inches.
towards your
That's
position
it.
rapidly.
18-inch long.
Okay.
At this point, eventually,
Don't
Producer
want
Lily is just
to
going to have our entire
Be
game
overzealous
translated
here
in emojis.
because I know that this little posse and those guys
You have the mic.
Oh, yeah.
are.
I mean,
extra
you don't want
killing.
to mess with anything in this list.
Yeah.
Like,
You just need a
that was half my hope when, I hear I'm playing Orks. I'm like, okay, I'm going to build something that you don't want to mess with in melee, so you have to come mess with it.
Okay, so move these little Gretchen over here, little token Gretchen. And we
Token
are
Gretchen.
gonna scooch you. It's less than 4 inches. I got 8 inches on the
Done.
back here.
Also, hello, chat. We are reading you.
View.
You are there. As per the usual.
Here. And
I love that you use little cable organizers for the cables.
I got line of sight with one, but I feel like maybe I should take that back a little bit. Woo! Yeah, I'm gonna move him here
Okay.
because I want to keep line of sight on that baddie over there.
Okay. Which one in particular? You thinking?
Venom Crawler.
Venom Crawler? Okay.
Yeah, Venom Crawler's got, I think, a lot more potential.
Use the
for
laser.
Yeah.
Being big killy.
True.
It looks
If you wanna
really
be
cool
able
on
to-
stream.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, like, I know that I can potentially accidentally body block because it's a walker. I think that's one of the only units that can stop another unit from being able to.
Its vehicles block other vehicles. Yep.
That should be fine. Looks like I got line of sight on both. Bofa.
Both of them.
Perfect. So
Danny,
if I do
I
narrow
propose a
one of them,
question to you. Take a
Yes.
guess.
We shall soon see, however.
Based on the
Now
models
have
you see
three
on screen.
Good
There
targets.
does happen
Now
to
I will
be
disembark this mech
Chaos
with his
Demigod
with his
on the
knobs,
left side.
You spoiled the game.
and they're coming out
Vashtor the
here.
Archivane.
You ruined the game. You've also just lost
So
the
they're
game.
very clearly Imperium,
Yeah,
obviously.
naturally.
Naturally.
Yeah, they're Iron Hands.
You pick up the ball and you throw the ball to naturally.
Okay, and
Right.
that is okay for now.
I can feel it.
And
calling
actually,
in
I'm
the
gonna
air
put them a little bit
tonight.
further out. Do this.
Alpha Legion. At least on one side of the board.
I wonder. I don't think this is something. I normally don't use my mechs to lead. They kind of just are free agents. But if something is low knock and it's leading, then the entire unit does not get low
Just
knock.
the model.
Just the model.
Yeah.
Got it.
The future is
Which is
now, man.
weird.
Lasers are real.
Oh, yeah,
Okay, so
'cause
I am
the loan
going
op that they have
to end my
doesn't turn
movement.
off
That's
when
all my
they're leading.
movement.
Cool.
Kind
But
of
it just
cloistering
applies
up
to the
here,
model?
Yeah.
but I think
I
it's
get that.
worth it.
Interesting.
I'm gonna roll a d6 to heal this
Sure.
for up to d3, so I get 2 wounds
So
back
basically
on that.
does
He's up to
nothing while
4
they're
and
leading. I
plus
guess
1
it
to
protects
hit.
against precision.
Nice.
Yeah. That's all I do. Something all tech marines have.
And then rolling another d3 here. No heals, but I am going to get the bonus plus 1 to hit.
Okay.
And then that one is going to buff the first bubble checker that's further out.
Okay.
It heals, doesn't have any wounds to heal, so it just gets the plus 1
Is
to
it
hit.
model, not unit?
It's per model.
Interesting.
Yeah, a single vehicle model.
All right, so
Yeah, that's what mine
Tony's
does too.
mechs have then
All right,
buffed
we're
their
gonna
chosen
start
units.
shooting.
Notably, the bubble checkers are 2 models, and even if though they're in 1 unit.
I'm gonna put the. I'm gonna start with
Buffs
bubble
a specific
checkers.
model. That makes
Bubble
sense.
checker number
Correct,
1 that is boosted is gonna get try that button, and I'm gonna
that
use
button.
the enhancement
go.
for this mech
I
to
want like a,
roll
um,
2d6
Okay.
to determine
like a
which
noise of
effect,
like a-
effects we
okay.
get.
A slot
So,
machine spinning.
Number 1, that is lethal hits. Number 2 is sustained
Sustained
hits.
one.
Okay.
Lethal sustained. Let's see bubble checker profile. Heavy
Because they
bubble.
also roll
That's
for
the
which
exact one I
profile
wanted.
they get.
Target
Unless
is
the
going to be
big
the
one.
venom crawler.
Okay.
So this is the lethal one.
So there's a hitting on
Lethal
4
and
down to
sustained.
3.
Oh, because it rolls 2 and
Okay.
gets both.
Didn't they move?
That's right.
Yes, but mech gives them plus 1. Gives one vehicle plus 1 to hit when it does when it
yes.
does its buff from end of movement. So I got the heavy bubble.
Heavy bubble.
Not heavy, specifically. Which
get
was
the heavy
really annoying to read.
How do you make a
profile?
heavy
Dense bubble.
Dense bubble.
Dense bubble.
Oh, dense.
Profile
Dense.
is D3 shots, strength 12 negative, 3 AP, D6 plus 3 damage. Number of shots, 1 shot,
Okay.
hitting on a 3, 1 hit, and there
I
was no
unfortunately
lethal, no
don't have the updated
no
cards.
lethal, and no devastating or anything. I can
The
re-roll
codex
hit rolls of
dang.
1 for the other one if it occurs, but it
I
has
have
to
the
be a
old
unit
one
at starting
if it
strength.
looks anything like
Which is
that.
nice because it used to only be units
It might
with
be this.
10 or more models at once.
That sounds like what he
So
said. 12,
that's
Yeah.
1
6 plus 3.
coming in
Yeah.
at
To be clear, this is the
Negative
card from the
3 AP.
index.
Okay.
This might
Venom
not be up
Crawler's
to
on a
date.
3 normally, and probably definitely has a field or invuln. 3 up, 5 up. Yeah, all my demon engines are 3 up, 5 up.
okay, and
Don't
so
saves.
that'll be just the first gun.
Yep.
Second gun.
I pass it.
Oh, very nice.
No damage.
All right. Woo. Second gun, D3 for the gun. Another heavy bubble or big bubble.
Dense bubble.
Dense.
Dense bubble. That's right. I don't know.
Because they're all, like, very similarly
know what
named,
we're doing
too.
anymore.
Yeah, let's pull it up.
So
New codex.
Big bubble,
D3 shots.
the
Oh, I
wobbly
get
bubble,
to
and the
roll
dense
for
bubble.
the
It's a wobble
unit?
bubble.
Arcs, Mechanical Vehicle unit.
So
Yes,
actually,
okay,
so
so
it
that
has
applies
more
for both
shots.
of them. So this is sustained
Okay.
lethals, rerolling ones,
Nice.
because since it's at starting strength.
Yep. Oh.
Oh
no.
yeah, that's both
2
sustained and
sustained
both
and 2
lethal.
lethal.
So I have 2 saves right now.
And then I get to roll for the wound. What's the toughness?
9.
Wounding on 3s.
It's 4 wounds.
So
Well,
that's
that's 4 saves on my part.
4 at -3.
All right.
Nice.
5 ups. How much damage is it?
D6 plus 3.
All right. Well, any failure is it dead. I failed 2,
Okay.
so it's almost definitely dead. It could have been worse.
All right.
As
then
9 wounds.
2d6 plus
first
6. Here
D6.
we go.
It's dead.
Yeah.
And it's really dead.
Ooh.
Does it explode though?
Scorching.
17
Deadly demise
damage.
D3.
Let's see.
And it explodes.
Yeah!
Oh.
Those
Gork
poor
is
cultists.
smiling on me today.
Wow.
So that's the Forge Fiend, the Cultists, the Hellbrute, the Warpsmith, and the Chosen.
Oh my
Big
god.
Oh my god.
Big money
Okay.
explosion. Now,
Forge Fiend
yeah, and it's D3.
takes 2. It's down to 6.
Oof.
Cultists, I'm going
Yeah,
to
that
lose 3 Cultists.
Ouch. That's a spicy meat bubble. Thanks, Ryan. Thanks for that. image.
Warpsmith takes 1.
In the
don't know how
Waystone
many he has.
narrative, they have the overkill rule now, where if you like do more damage
Wound,
into
4
it,
wounds, so it's on 3
it
wounds
makes
now.
your explosion roll not just a
Hellbrute
6, but like increase by
takes
that
2.
amount. So if you kill
Down
overkill by
to
2, you explode in the 4 up.
Ooh.
6.
So here where he overkilled it by
A
6, I think it just would explode on anything but a one.
And Chosen have 3
Or
ones
just
each, so worst case, at least
Guaranteed
one.
explosion. I'm not
At least
sure.
one
Yeah,
model.
Nice.
Let's do this guy.
that's the kind of Warhammer I want to play.
One,
Explosions
one,
everywhere.
They are 3 ones.
Oh,
Ding,
three
ding, ding
wizards.
goes the slot machine.
Chosen are
True.
pretty nice.
That's pretty good.
That's
yeah,
a spicy
yeah.
meatball.
That was
First blood.
eventful.
Great.
And bring it down.
Second
Not
bubble
what I wanna
checker
see.
really did the job there, didn't it?
Yeah.
That was
Carried his
So
friend.
we're
9
gonna
wins,
shoot
but-
the Forge Fiend with
I'm going to say no.
Gorkanaut.
So he gets indirect, or
Three.
loan up. 18-inch loan up, so you cannot shoot
Okay,
him
that's
anymore.
fine. Well, it looks like that's not shooting anything.
cool.
Well,
Yep.
I think he can shoot the Mauler Fiend, no?
But I want to fight the Mauler Fiend.
Then you don't have to shoot it.
Looks like.
What's the range?
But I want
So I have a various range on the. There's a couple of guns that are not going to be reaching for sure.
Yeah.
Gorkanaut has Deathstorm Mega Shooter at 36 inches.
That's in.
That's definitely in, and bases are visible, but you're going to get
20
cover,
attacks.
saved to your cover.
Yep.
God.
For sure.
Rocket launcher is
It hits on
24 inches.
fives.
Yeah.
Just double check this.
But
It's a mega shooter.
And-
Look at how many guns. Look at how many barrels it has. It's 6 barrels of
4
3.
inches.
more barrels are better.
And Scorcha,
looks
12
like
inches, not going to make it.
actually.
Two twin
kinda
big
do.
shooters at 36 inches. Over 18, so it's not going to have the rapid fire.
Okay.
Putting it all into that
Oh,
Forge
and the
Fiend.
Deathstorm mega shooter is also rapid fire
Oh,
10.
oh, yeah, smaller Fiend.
Yes.
Yeah, when you get
That's so
it
funny.
hits a lot of
Let's
shots.
start by rolling the button.
Okay.
Roll that button. Try that button. Try it.
You did get bring
Try
it down,
that
by the
one.
way.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
You might get a lot of bring it down.
Yeah, if he gets another one, that's
Okay, so let's see here.
It's also no longer the Alpha Legion's turn.
I'm assuming you're not
yeah,
climbing.
you're right.
Oh, you can't.
I don't have anything to cleanse. No, I didn't get far enough out.
Make it far enough.
And I didn't
So
want
that's
to waste
CP.
a full strength Death Dread on a cleanse when I could maybe get into combat.
Yeah.
And honestly, if Death Dread can kill the Mauler Fiend, which is a tall order, but good, it could consolidate to the middle point.
Sure.
Or take an hold
Maybe.
if it can survive that long.
All right. Just trying to figure out if I want to do my Daka to reroll hit rolls of 1 or push it,
Push
give
it.
it hazardous, and reroll
All of the
all
hits.
of my hit rolls.
When you're hitting on
I think I'm
fives,
gonna
that's pretty appetizing.
pay.
Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna pay 1 CP
Okay.
to
Taka.
there you go.
push it,
Okay.
and all the weapons now have hazardous.
I
I'm
think
gonna
of that
roll
and then static
for
hits is push
the
it.
ability,
lately.
and it looks like I have lethal hits.
I would
So sorry,
sing
sustained
static
hits.
X is push it,
I think
but
you
you
honestly
scream
want
it,
that more.
and I'm not going to do that.
So sustained hits, and we're gonna start with the 20.
Sorry, did you push it?
Yes.
So reroll all hits?
So reroll
The
all
Mega
hits.
Bolt
That's
now
right,
has
but
sustained
hazardous on
one
all
as
the weapon
well.
profiles.
Love to see it.
So
I
we're
rolled
gonna start
sustained
with the
one for
Deathstorm
the
Mega
try
Shooter
that
at
button.
20 shots.
Yeah.
That's
It's
good.
gonna be a game of blowing ourselves up.
Sustained, 5 ups,
Rerolling all
rerolling.
hits.
So like
That
half
would
of
be
things
hitting on
and
4s,
half of
actually,
hits is going to be
because the mech
sustained.
Sustained, yeah.
is buffing him.
Nice. Yeah.
So,
And hits
20
on
shots.
4s.
Oh, because it's got +1 somewhere.
1,
Or they made it better.
Yeah.
Their data sheet's old.
and I'm gonna reroll that, this, these, those.
Maybe just
this,
fish for sustained, right?
and
Like
that.
I would, yeah.
I got
2 sustains.
2 sustained there, so I'm gonna put
6
those there.
hits. Okay.
And then rerolling.
there's
One
a couple
more?
more.
Got
2 more.
3 more sustained.
Oh my god.
Heyo.
Missed, but I will keep them for sustained. That's out. That's out. These are here. All right.
Okay.
And this is
Extra
strength
5.
6
That was
to
close.
this toughness.
The Mauler Fiend?
Yes. 9?
10.
10.
Double check.
Yep.
10.
10.
10 on the Mauler Fiend.
Wounding on 5s. We got
Ooh,
2, 3,
a couple in there.
4, 5. 5 wounds at -1. But you do have.
Alright, so 3 ups.
Oh wait. So you don't? Do you get the cover if your base is not obscured, but my base can see you fully?
If one part of your base can see the entirety of my base, I do not
Which
get cover.
looks like it can, so no cover.
Okay, I don't think you get cover.
Can we
Yeah, here's
It
the.
just
looks.
double check?
One laser.
That looks like that edge.
Looks like no.
Oh, just barely that
Just
same
barely,
lip.
yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, looks like you get the cover.
I get cover, so this is 3s.
Scooch a little more.
I fail 2 of them.
Those are 1 each.
1 each. Okay.
Alright.
All
time.
that for 2 damage.
Lots of
Okay,
dice.
good shooting.
Yeah.
Good shooting, Gorky. Okay. And next is the rocket launcher. That's D3 shots. 3 shots hitting on 4s, sustained.
Rerolling.
And get to reroll
There's
those
1
two.
sustain.
And I
There's
got
2
Two
sustain.
2
so
sustained.
4.
Yep. Yup.
And these are strength 9. Wounding
So still
on
fives.
5s.
Yes.
5s. Oh, none.
Potato.
So
Love
close.
that.
None.
Love to see that.
Dang. All right. Then twin big shooter, 3 shots each. Hitting on 4s. Rerolling with 1 sustained there. And
2.
1
Okay.
more with sustained. And these are strength 5, wounding on 6s.
Yep.
No wounds.
Neat.
That's all right. Did great initially.
Yes.
So that's all the shooting for Gorkanaut. Next,
okay.
we're
Hazardous
gonna,
test.
yes, hazardous test for each of those weapons. So Def Cannon. Oh, all right,
go.
that's 3 mortals,
Okay.
and he has 20 wounds. So I'm just going to use this spin down for 17. Next is the other shooter. It's okay. It did not stack the hazardous
Start
this
with
time,
hazardous,
thankfully.
right?
And then the 2 twin big shooters, which I'll roll together. That's fine.
Okay.
Oh, twin link big shooter is twin linked.
Oh,
So, would you be okay with me re-rolling those wounds?
sure.
Okay.
How many did you miss?
I
of
missed
them?
all 5.
Okay. Yeah. Go. See for.
There you go.
What was it? 6s?
It was 6s to wound. 2.
2.
Hey,
No,
there you
that
go.
doesn't
No
go.
AP.
That's all right.
Interlinked.
So I think you're
so
on
3.
2s.
God
Oh.
damn it.
If you're
Jake.
3 up and you're hit by 0 AP, you do
Stefan
not
told me the
get
other day that
covered.
he hears that in his head whenever anyone says twin link.
Go 1.
God
Wonderful.
damn it, Stefan.
Dugga, 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 dugga. So yeah, I just rolled the hazardous, and
Yep.
the 2
You're
twin
good.
links passed.
Yes.
Next, we are going to start shooting with the
Yeah.
Stompa, and we're putting everything into that
the big gun.
Malarfine.
Yep. Fair
Stompa
enough.
time.
And Stompa is going to spin up with the.
It's stomping time.
Let's see.
With guns.
We're going to do the Def Cannon. That's
Being
3d6
stomped by
shots.
the bullets.
And let's see what profile he. Oh! Maybe I should just push the button.
Choose. Push it.
Do you always push the button?
Push the button.
I mean,
Oh, I see what you mean.
I might give it a little extra just by
Yeah.
choosing which one
I
I
mean, it's
want.
got the wounds to take it.
Yeah, 30
If you do
wounds on the
hazardous.
Stompa. Yeah.
I'm gonna do.
It is a vehicle, and an orc vehicle.
I'll just roll it. I'll roll it. Okay, looks like
That's
critical wounds are AP 2.
Plus 2
It's
AP.
AP plus 2.
Plus 2 AP.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or rather, minus.
I don't think I mind that too much, actually.
All right.
improve the AP by
D6,
2.
3d6 shots.
Push
good
the
number.
button.
That's, yep, better than I
10,
did.
13,
Pull the lever, Kronk.
6, 8,
Wrong
10, 11, 12,
lever.
13. And these are hitting on 5s.
Okay.
See, I would have saved
we got-
Decker for this.
No.
2.
Oh, it's
Oh,
critical
and then
wounds,
maybe
right?
4.
bigger shells for bigger
Yeah,
gets.
critical wounds. So we got 4
Big
there.
shells for bigger gets is +1 to wound.
Now
And if you
we
push the button, it's
are
+1
that's
damage as
strength
well.
14.
nice.
So 3.
But it gives a hazardous. So if you
trees.
already have hazardous, then
Then it becomes
Alright,
the
3
double
wounds.
hazardous.
Negative
wrong
3 AP.
button.
So 2 at -3. I'm just going to roll them all at the same time because it's on my info no matter what.
Okay.
So 5s. I
Ooh.
failed 2. Damage.
D6.
Ooh.
Number 1, 6. Number 2, 3. 9 total.
It has 3 wounds left.
So close.
Ha!
And you have how many more guns coming?
Many.
We always think the same dumb jokes. Fletcher, because we were raised in
So
the
I
same
have the Super
generation.
Gatler, but I need to check if it's 24 inches. And we are at 24 inches.
Perfect.
So the Super Gatler is 20 shots, sustained hits, 1 with critical
Super
wounds of adding 2 AP on it.
Yeah, damn.
Fair enough.
That's 800 points. If that thing dies, my game is over.
Yeah, pretty much.
10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 20.
I imagine we'll see
Sustained hits 2 would have been kind of
The
nice for
Forge
this one,
Fiend
but it already
Reserve.
has sustained hits 1.
just in that bottom
Sustained
right
hits don't
corner.
stack.
Shoot the Stompa.
I
Just
didn't
try
know
and
that.
Yeah.
That's good
take
to
it out
know.
as much as possible.
You
I
can take the
have-
higher of the 2.
2 sustained, missed 2, and then gonna pull these. These are all hitting on 5s.
Orc shooting's always made me kind of sad.
I mean, honestly, good conversion.
Having
It's
a
volume.
Oh, you have another one.
oh, I
You
didn't
roll
see it.
enough dice.
Having a good mech would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 6 more hits. Ooh,
Oh, 'cause the mech, yeah,
sweating.
that's what they hit on
Sweating.
the
I wasn't planning on getting this sweaty. All right, this is strength 7, wounding on 5s.
T10, yeah.
We have
4?
2, 3 wounds.
Okay, AP?
Negative. Oh, one of those is a critical wound, so that's
Yes.
going to be AP minus 3. The other 2 are AP minus 1.
Okay, so 2 at 3 because of cover. I passed them both.
Okay.
And 1 at 5. So it's minus 3, so I'd actually be on 5s. Yes. Sorry. I failed that.
And that's 2 damage.
It's on 1 wound.
Ooh, so close.
Next is the Super Rockets. D6 shots. Those are 24-inch range. 3 shots hitting on 4s.
Wasn't D6?
It was 6 shots. You're right. I'm used to rolling Copta rockets, which are a D3. These are hitting on 5s. We have 2 hits,
2 sustained.
and we are gonna strength 12, wounding on 3s.
You can leave off the sustain.
And we got a critical
we did.
wound, so that's AP minus 5, AP minus
Or is
3.
this gun not?
Does not
sustained?
matter. 5 up.
All guns are sustained.
It's dead as a doornail.
D6
No,
plus
'cause he
2
rolled
damage.
the
It's
AP
got
one.
one.
for that. Push the
Oh,
button.
right.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, well, that's a lot of damage.
You
One of the
did
guns. One of the other
six-
guns.
18 damage?
Right.
It does not explode.
Aw.
Thank goodness.
I do think different sources of sustain should just stack into.
Everyone loves the explosions. It's sporty.
It's so much fun.
Anything exploding, we're like,
Which means that Death Dread doesn't get to make his charge
All
now.
right,
Nope.
all right.
Sad
This is,
death
I have
trap.
been
Happy
very
little
lucky
accidents.
on this shooting phase. That I don't
Yeah, so
believe
that's-
I can shoot anything else because I called all
That's
fireball
another-
shots into that
Mauler
target.
Fiend
Correct.
gone.
It also does not have another target.
And I guess
That's
the Death
nice.
Dread is just kind of chilling. I didn't think it would
1,
die,
2,
but
4,
I'm
5,
glad
6
I'm glad he's in
points on-
cover.
Okay.
That's going to be all
down.
of my shooting. I don't have charge, range, or distance on anything. So
But you can't go through walls with these, can you?
no,
It would
no,
also
that,
be
it's a
12.
vehicle. So,
Yep.
so Stompa
Can
can
go
move
over.
over things, but cannot move through anything for over
Taller
4
than
inches
4.
tall.
If it is less than 2 inches, yes.
Actually, no. The
Bruce
weapon
always
was
asks
changed,
questions
but this
without using her microphones.
particular.
The stream
This
can't
one,
hear her.
he should be able to.
So it looks like he can move through this
Yeah.
because that's 4 inches.
Yeah.
At the
Line of
platform.
sight, though, was 12 inches, so he can't make that charge no matter what. You'd have to go around. But yeah.
Oh, the charges for line of sight are you have to have line of sight in order to make a
You don't have
charge?
to have line of sight, but as the crow flies, it's 12 inches, so there's no roll you can make to make that.
Oh, well, he can move. Okay, so here, I think I am not being clear. Death Dread can now move over things that have, where are you?
No, it's the Gorkanaut.
Timber-driven brutality.
You have to be able to end in position 2, which
Oh,
he'd be.
I guess it is.
phasing. He'd be
They
halfway through
removed
the
his
wall there.
walker ability where he could move over things 4 inches.
Isn't that like super tall walkers?
That's usually for
only?
Titanic
like, Knights
units.
get that, your Stompa gets it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Stompa gets that, the
Yeah,
Death Dreads
okay.
don't.
Does your
The Gorkanaut gets it
Does
as
the-
well.
The
other
Death
one?
Dreads do not have it anymore, it seems, because it was can move over anything. It can move over, maybe it was 3 inches.
So everything
But
they
it
can
did
always
change
move
what
over
they
things that
could.
are 2 inches.
So
That's
he
true
is
for
gonna
all
hang out
mods.
there. I have no charges, so that's gonna Scooby-Doo me.
cool.
Straight up vibing.
And I did use that
That's
CP
gonna
earlier
Scooby-Doo me.
to push it, and we're good.
So
Beautiful.
right there at the bottom of round 1, I've got our players at 13,
I
16.
got 2 for Bring It Down.
3
Top of turn
because
2.
One of
You
them
got
was
9
12
wounds.
wounds, and one of them was
Oh,
9
sorry, you got
wounds.
2. I'm sorry. You got 2 models.
Yes.
You also killed a vehicle with 10 to 14, so you got 6 points total for that.
Okay.
There we are.
Math.
So
There it
16
is.
to 12. Or you have 16, I have 12.
Oh, sorry,
Perfect.
it's
And
you're only 2
I,
points.
since I got Bring It Down, I will actually keep Cleanse.
Okay.
That's what I have.
You don't want your
Um,
CP?
I mean, I might
I
need
just
it.
bring it down for CP, but okay. It's your choice.
Cleanse is not like an intensely difficult one to get,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
true.
chuck the cleanse for
but
CP.
the's a huge possibility that
You
the
don't have
sexy
enough
guy back
units to
there is
waste the
gonna
time doing
do
the
something
action.
really bad
Take
to that
free CP.
machine.
Yeah.
So I
Maybe.
am going to
It sounds like he's going to hold it.
Yeah, you know what? I'll do it. I'm gonna discard cleanse for the
Okay.
extra CP at the end of the turn.
Cool.
Yeah, did
No,
it.
I think that's
Done
the right
it.
move in this situation.
Done and dusted. How much CP do you have?
I have 1 CP.
Just
So
in
you
this
have 2
list, you
on
don't
my
even,
turn?
you don't want
That's
cleanse.
correct.
Okay.
Cleanse is
I've
just
just got
a
this
CP
dice
in your
up here
deck.
tracking behind.
Yeah.
Got
for
it.
reference. Okay, so we'll go to my command phase then.
Yep.
Well, and that's one.
Okay.
No, it's a Mauler.
At the beginning of the battle round, I'm calling the war.
Of course you are. It has to happen eventually,
You didn't scream
and
at me.
that actually means I have to play very cagey
Wow,
Mm-hmm.
Mr.
and
Bond.
kill everything you have forward.
That is okay with me.
Yeah.
I love that.
Okay.
Wow, Mr. Bond.
Missions
Wow,
are
Mr.
storm
Bond.
hostile
I
objective,
cast the jump.
assassination, and
Now 60
investigate
boys in our
signals.
back line. Wow, Mr. Bond.
I don't want to do any of those.
Oh, are you gonna?
I
Spend
can't do any of them.
Are you gonna
Was
spend
it
a
storm
CP to
hostile
reroll?
assassination?
No. No, I'm not going to spend. I need my CP this turn.
I would say the mulligans, especially not worth it when you're already
Signals is
dropping
no
pick
go.
two.
I cannot get a single point for signals.
Definitely no signal.
Assassination is possible. It is.
Yeah.
There is a world where I can kill a character.
Yeah, totally, 100%.
I just shoot the bubble chuckas and happen to pop the character as well. I
Storm
cannot storm hostile
hostile.
objective because that is only your home objective. So I will ditch
But
investigate.
on primary,
Okay, no investigate.
So I will
Yes,
start
two.
with assassination and storm hostile objective.
You have 3 CP, correct?
I do.
Perfect. And you control 1, 2,
I control 2.
control 2.
I do need to take a. Oh no, he is at half exactly, so he's good to go.
Sorry,
Um,
keeping assassinate and
Such
storm
good
hostile.
changes.
yeah.
I'm so happy that the Met guns reroll hits against full strength units instead of models of 10 or more, or units with models of 10 or more. That's awesome. So good.
Okay.
Can you tell I
Like-
haven't practiced with this group?
Okay. Let's. Another thing I'm going to do in my command phase is I'm going to spend a CP, and I'm going to use skin shift on my Forge Fiend, so it will go up to 9 wounds
Because it has some skin.
because it just automatic. It's got a little bit of skin to heal. You know?
Gross.
Gross.
Yep. Hellbrute is a vehicle.
The
so
medical
he's going
term
to
for
heal
that
him a
is
D3.
gross.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's only down 2 wounds, so I just need a 3. I got it.
Nice.
So Lily, how do you say
up to full.
gross in Latin?
Very nice.
The Hellbrute is also
Gross.
+1 to hit now.
Probably.
Because normal Tech Marines, you get to choose 1 to heal, 1 to buff.
Uh-huh.
The Warpsmith just does it all to 1.
Nice.
Which is, I don't know why.
Sick.
I don't think I have anything else for the command phase.
Okay.
So, oh, this is sticky now. My home objective is sticky.
Yes,
Let's go.
The cultists do that.
They have defiled it.
Oh, it's gross.
For the
Yep.
dark gods.
Ryan, you don't
They're,
know
those are the Nurgle
what skin
worshippers?
it is on the
Or what is,
Tzeentch,
what is
they're
that? Oh,
Tzeentch.
Tzeentch. So they think they're pretty smart.
Yeah, they changed it. They changed the feng shui a little bit.
You put down a nice carpet.
I just didn't feel like the coordination
lamps.
was working very well
Yeah, the
in this
flow
space.
just wasn't quite right. So we're gonna go to the movement phase.
What's the most Tzeentchian
Storm and
decoration?
assassinate. Okay, storm is just not doable. That's a free
You can
CP.
say it on your microphone.
Assassinate. I have to line up.
Producer Lily doesn't
shoot
like her
the bubble
microphone.
chuckers.
No.
You can give me -1 to hit.
I
That's
can
he just
I
said
can
you were
Oh,
quiet,
reduce your,
and probably means
I
you
can
turn
reduce your
gain.
damage by 1.
Or you can have a pad and try it.
Let's see.
Crassa.
Yeah, I can reduce the damage by 1 basically. That's it. That's really it, honestly. But they have to
I wonder
chew
if that's where
through
Crass
both
comes
mech
from.
guns at a total
Yeah,
of 12
that's what-
wounds with saves. So
Yeah,
we'll see if
it's doable.
we shall soon.
I have to
see.
put a lot into it to do it though. Let's. Okay. He is with the shooters.
He is inside the
Fletcher,
building.
you
Yes,
wound
I'm just
me,
making
so
sure
First you
not-
misspell
Oh, yeah.
Cypher.
Yeah.
And you're painting him up as a Night Lord.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's whole.
That's
I mean,
about
Yeah,
right.
because there's no
cool
base
model.
on that model,
Okay.
so that's all.
Cypher's a sick
Cool.
model.
Yeah,
that's,
you got
that's
it.
it. Okay, so I just have
I mean-
to scoot the Forge Fiend forward.
And we're obligated
Like
to
a
like him
second.
because
I would have hit
he's
it
a dark
last
angel.
turn, but
He's a fallen.
okay.
If you
Which are cool.
want to double check with the laser, just so that
Yeah.
you don't.
Fallen are
And I
cool.
know that it's your
Almost
intent,
definitely
but-
have line of sight.
Look, I don't want to hunt lame targets. I want to hunt cool
Oh,
targets.
yeah.
Interrogator chaplains. This man.
Now, the
This
top
man
one-
right here.
Just
Rudy's.
I
Rudy's, as
think
in
this is the turn
the
I
root of
bring in my
rude.
other Forge Fiend, but we'll get there.
okay.
Yeah.
It's
shooting
also
those
as if
with
I
the
don't
Venom
have a
collar is
fallen
going to be
in my
not
backpack.
possible. I have to get like here probably.
Interrogator chaplains. This guy.
It's doable, but tough. Okay.
And I don't,
So
as if I don't have a
let's
falling
just
force
scoot this 14.
for the diorama.
That can go over walls, right?
Oh, that's correct. 4 inches or less. So yeah, the big walkers are the ones that have that ability. Not,
Which makes sense.
not
That's
the
built into
death
Titanic.
dragons.
typically.
How far does it
Well,
move?
again, Gorkanon's not Titanic.
8 inches, 10 inches.
And you can advance and charge.
Yes, I can. I can also give the
Oh, and the
weapons
wa-
assault,
yeah.
and I can also use the super fueled boiler for the walker unit, and reroll advanced rolls, and ranged weapons equipped by the model have assault.
Okay.
Just Gretchen throwing the corpses of like the dead
Yeah.
other worker Gretchen into the boiler,
Okay, I think I have a plan.
mixing fuel.
It
Truly.
might. It's not going to work too
orc.
well. It's fine. I'm going to advance this matter.
I would say meatball sandwich, but they're mushrooms.
3 inches.
Decent.
That's a tough one. Do I want to reroll that?
Yeah, you gotta be careful re-rolling a 3,
It could,
right? Like,
there's 2 options that are worse, 1 that's the same, 3 that are better. 50-50. I'm going to reroll. Of course.
into a
Oh
1.
no!
I don't know. If it's under a 4,
Every
I
time.
roll
A 3
it.
is close enough. I don't. A 1 or a 2, I'll re-roll.
So,
a 3, I
Forge Fiend, or not Forge Fiend, Mauler Fiend is going 11 inches. That's not what I wanted.
right up to that midline.
Overwatch. I'm kidding. I'm not Overwatch.
I'd make that same joke
Oh, what
every
was this
time.
on?
9.
99999.
No, I've... We went just opposite.
We're going to YOLO it.
I'm German.
This is the most like castled
My last name's Cordero.
I've ever played before.
Yeah.
By the way, I've never had my opponent slowly march towards me. I've always been the one slowly and threateningly
It's
marching
interesting
at
to
them.
see the orcs
Okay.
like turtling.
Oh,
Right?
I'm not
like,
going to spend to let it charge.
they
I'm
have
not
not
gonna roll to
moved
feel
out of
it.
that deployment.
It doesn't hurt that there's also like 12 of them total, right?
Right?
12 inches with this would get me like here, which would be line of sight, but then also just...
If there's any way to get me to start an orc army, it's this one.
I don't want that, I
Orker
think.
watch.
Orker watch.
So instead I will go like this.
I mean, you got the volume on the mega bolter stuff, right?
Yeah,
Like,
mega.
And-
Sorry, not mega.
it's not a mega bolter.
Mega
I think Joe's going to
Gatla,
have to stay caged,
Excuse me?
honestly. This is going to be a very passive...
but it's a Gatla because it's orcs, right? They're all Cockney. They don't speak right.
I have to wait for you to come to me, honestly. We're just Gordon's like coming back,
That's my secret.
I bet.
I'll never go back to you. I'll never march forward. I'll slowly shoot you off the board.
He is within
Okay.
12.
I'm going to scoot over by you real quick.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
can-
I think
he
I'm
can-
done with everything else
So
moving.
just
I'm
by
gonna go to
Lord
green-
Disco
Oh, no, I'm
sitting
not
there
quite
within
done,
12
sorry.
of the
The
What's the
objective.
range on the Hellblade
the Death Dread.
Not much.
He can
18 inches. Yeah, that's not
can't do
doing
his
anything.
mean
So these are
because
going
he needs to be visible, but his Spirit Thief he
Pop up.
can do. So start of shooting, he
Actually,
just
what
selects an
is-
enemy vehicle within 12 inches, and all friendlies roll once to wound against it.
Ooh.
It was pretty good,
He's coming here.
and he doesn't need line of sight for that one. So
Can you hit the button for Overwatch,
Sure.
or does it specify? It's every time you make an attack.
Yeah, we just
Yeah,
there you
got
go.
That guy's so cool.
to wait out the Y, I think. And, okay, so reinforcements time. Let's see if I need to reinforce anything. Just going to pop over here.
So
What
you
does
pop the Forge
36
Fiend out
inches
now.
look like? Oh, easy.
And notably, it also doesn't
Easy
say
math over
for
here.
try that button. You may roll. It's you roll.
Those do have a
Oh, so
48
you
inch
don't get
range
to not roll.
Yeah, you don't get to not roll.
and can roll.
You always get
Oh,
something.
this is a...
But you do get to
desperation point.
choose
Oh,
if you
killing
want
them.
to
Yeah,
get the
character.
hazardous.
Right,
From-
because that's for picking specifically instead of rolling. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, do you need me to move those cards? Or-
Nope, that should... I want to be as far as possible
Yep.
while within 36.
Is he aiming for the bubble chuckas or the?
Yeah.
That is actually like just backed up there, basically. Because I don't want it being charged.
I don't know if it's a good idea though. I always mess up my Overwatches.
I always regret overwatching.
Speak
and I do
now
it
or
every
forever
time
hold your
anyway.
peace.
I would Overwatch.
I mean-
the Mauler Fiend because it's funny and you get rapid fire.
You mean the Forge Fiend?
I do see
No, the Mauler Fiend.
T10,
Well, it already
open,
moved. It's too late.
But
hitting on sixes.
It would be funny though.
I mean, that's the thing is we don't know if
Fucking
it's going to be
we
2d6 shots each,
Yeah.
or if it's going to be.
Wait, let's
Plus,
fix
I
the
do
white
get to use the
balance.
button after I
No.
shoot with them.
Give me the
Any
fake
activations
tan.
for shooting?
Any,
Make it look
any
like I go
activation.
outside.
No,
Let me
like
just
you
double check
still don't
just
go
for-
outside. You just
be
go
sure.
somewhere else
And for reference,
inside to get your tan.
This is the undivided.
Don't give away
portion.
my secrets.
Got it.
I don't go to get tans.
I say there's a tanning place like across the street.
Select to shoot or fight.
They are definitely not listening.
What are we listening to?
Nothing, apparently.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to spend a
You're in
CP
Overwatch.
to
Let's do
Overwatch.
it.
There it goes.
I think this is one of those situations where it's actually a good idea.
Maybe.
Especially if you
Okay,
do,
let's go
if you
CP.
could do.
And
tech,
first
this
one,
is fun. It's so funny.
I am
It's your shooting
gonna.
phase.
Oh, I think
And
this is
that's
yours.
mine. Yes, we have the same dice.
I did
He
not
does get to
realize.
push the button.
Yeah.
So
So
Techie must.
button for number 1.
Must.
5.
that's the AP.
Yeah.
Oh, my enhancement. Press
Because
it
he gets
past
two.
it.
Right.
So I get to roll another one.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we have
Lethal hits.
Extra
which is
AP and
good for
lethal.
a extra
Overwatch.
AP and lethal hits
Nice.
There
for
you go.
number 1. And we'll roll shooting for that first. That's
Although those don't
D3
synchronize,
for
right?
the
So if you get the
shots.
lethal, you can't get
Another
the
big
AP.
bubble.
It's
3
already
shots
AP3.
hitting on 6s though. Come on, Mork. No 6s. That's
Sad.
okay.
Good.
Next one, rolling 2d3 for the weapon abilities. That's another 2
Sustained.
I thought it was
penetration.
the unit.
Oh,
You
right.
roll once for the unit.
That's right. No, I thought it was each
Oh, push the
individual, but
buttons
it's
for
for
the
the
unit.
unit. That's right.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and roll for profile. Oh yeah, all right.
It's a small one.
So this
That's
is
2d6 shots.
the
More shots.
big bubble. This is the big bubble.
Okay.
That's going to be 2d6 shots.
Not the dense bubble. The big bubble.
6 shots. 2, 4.
These are sustained, but they're
6.
wounded on 5s.
And these ones are hitting on 6s with sustained.
Lethal.
I'm sorry, lethal.
Yes.
And I got one hit with one lethal.
Okay. AP.
It's now -2. -3 AP.
-3. This is a 5-up invuln. I make it.
Nice.
5.
Whew. Okay. Good.
So that was
So survive the Overwatch.
You know,
yeah. That was
I
it.
just
That
read
was it.
Fletcher's
That was
latest
all
message, which is
All right.
do you have
I made the
this
joke
to do?
earlier, but
No
it stands
hazardous
more.
because
Dark
I didn't-
packs
I didn't
versus orc
do any
packs.
push
Is there
And I
any
heard that as
downside to
dark
the
packs versus dork
push
packs.
Or to
there.
the
Dark
double
packs.
thing?
No, there
monsters
because
are
it's an
good.
enhancement for the mech.
To orc packs.
So
To
I
orc
paid,
packs.
I paid
Wonderful.
extra points for that.
I am also going to bring in my second Warpsmith. He's going to hang out here with his buddy, the Forge Fiend.
Okay.
Oh,
He was going to be with the other one. He is in more need.
He's gonna start fixing dead armor up.
Yep. Next turn. If it lives.
Or sorry, it's TF2. You pull up the
All
wrench.
right,
just
that's
hit
that's
it.
the Overwatch. Please resume your turn.
dang.
That's my movement done.
And then me as the scout player. Think fast, Chuck, and let's flashbang.
Yep. Okay. So, shooting phase. Let's shoot a lot of stuff.
Yes,
Hopefully.
let's do that.
We're going to start with the Forge Fiend into Bubble Chuckas.
Okay.
Wait, don't forget the spirit.
We're
leaf.
going to go. What's your toughness again?
Toughness
start
on that
shooting
is
phase.
6.
6. We're going sustained for that.
Oh, hold on.
Yes.
It's
I
not
think
a,
it
like-
actually is.
Nah, if you
5.
forget,
Cool.
It's
Then
5.
I'm wounding on
if you
2.
fucks up,
I'm
you
going
fucks up.
sustained even
Let them
harder.
make their mistakes.
I'm gonna spend one
He might not
CP
be
for
shooting
extra
against you anyways,
gubbins
doesn't
for the
matter.
Grot's vehicle unit to give them -1 damage
Okay.
through the end of the phase.
Fair enough. We are going to go Dev Wounds as well. So, this Forge Fiend might just blow up. 3d3 attacks.
Whew.
That's better. That is 6.
So yeah, it gains dev
Hitting
wounds
on
and
threes.
hazardous.
Oh boy.
Wounding or crits on 5s. So I'm not within 6 anymore, so it's just sustained 5. 2
Oh.
sustains, 2 misses, so we're good.
There you go.
And strength 10, so this is wounding on 2s, devs on 6s. One
I see
dev,
one dev.
and 4 saves, -3. You definitely get cover.
Oh yeah, and so their regular save isn't fantastic. It's only a 5, so I'm using the it's a 6 invuln, but I have the 5 invuln for the army right now. So
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
4 at
5.
5.
What's in the bubble checkers? And we can't read those dice.
Got
These
either.
one.
are
There's one.
2 damage each because of the -1.
2, 4, 6,
And 1 dev.
7, 8.
Yes.
That kills one model
Cool.
Hey!
Perfect.
One bubble checker down.
and puts how many wounds total was that?
8.
8 total wounds.
Have the
instances
magma
of
cutters. So do Zach's Mauler Fiends have the magma
4,
cutters or
6,
the lasher
and the other
tendrils?
one should be at
The Mauler Fiends
yeah, the pork
have
4 remaining.
the
since
Lasher
That
tendrils.
would have spilled
Lasher
over, right?
tendrils.
I mean,
How many
like,
wounds do they have?
So they have 6 wounds each.
Then 2.
Yeah, it should be. The next one should be at 4.
Minus 2. So 4 left.
Oh, okay. So
I did 8 damage. You have 6 wounds.
Yeah, so I have 4 remaining on the
Yes.
one. Yeah,
Yep.
no, that's,
Got it.
that's
Okay.
what I said. I
Again,
just
Okay.
didn't say
too
it
I might not
early
have
in the
understood.
day to
My
talk.
bad. Yeah,
And Earth particularly.
Self-explosion.
I'm an accountant.
Is it 2 6s?
This one really wants to stay alive for a moment. He
Oh,
got
gosh.
double 6s on the Dark Pact.
Oh no!
Hazardous test. Not a 1.
Nice.
We're good.
What a homie.
There you
Feeling
go.
good.
Pretty good.
Like I should.
Nurgle smiles upon that.
Oh yeah.
Bubbles have to do with
Feeling
soap. We don't
blessed.
Like chucking bubbles.
Fuck.
Never
Dude,
stressed.
Keep it dirty.
Different
Nurgle
song.
just is a
Yeah.
bro. He's a guy.
There's only one I feel good. And it wasn't
My
the
other
one
fortune
you
can't
chose.
shoot now.
You done fucked up.
Oh, what?
I put it right at the edge of the 36.
Oh.
Can you just double check it's not within 36 anymore? I controlled myself.
Oh no!
Yourself.
He shot in the wrong order.
Rough. I mean,
They were both at 36.
I mean, he can still shoot the
It doesn't matter which one went first,
but-
as long as I kill the model. One of them doesn't
Yeah,
get to shoot.
yeah.
he shot with the
So
three
that
on the
one
bottom,
was just out there
and
for
the
no
top
reason.
one's out of
Yeah.
range of the bubble check.
I should have put it a little
I
closer.
mean, you can still shoot the
but
Gorgon,
then
right? It's there.
you charge
Right.
it with something.
I
Right
would
now, I don't think
100% charge.
it's not chargeable right now,
Or no,
but it's
it would
shootable.
have been in charging range.
In the biz,
Okay,
we call
well, that's
that
too bad.
unlucky.
That.
Yeah,
no, I mean, I would love
Yeah,
to
'cause they
take
were-
credit
the
for
other one
being
probably
smart
still
enough to
would've
remove
got
that closer
range.
model.
now I'm just stuck going into the other guys.
Okay.
The little guys. It's
knobs?
a 5-man, right?
Yep, the 5-man knobs.
Cool. I'm fine with that. How tough are they?
Not gonna
They are
waste.
toughness
Shot
5.
the two
Five.
Gorgon, I
5.
guess.
I'm moving on 2s.
I mean, if you take out all of this,
Do I spend for it?
Take out the little stuff.
I'm not going to
our
spend.
voice carries. So
this
it's
round.
the.
So
the
we're gonna
shields.
do
If you
sustained
take out all the little
6s
things,
for this.
it really
Rerolling
struggle
ones to hit.
with,
Okay.
Any small list.
3d3
will struggle.
plus blast.
Yeah, taking a hole.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, especially with the primary.
Yeah.
2, 4, 5.
There we go.
6, 7, 8.
3d3.
Oh, oh,
So 5 attacks.
They're unit of 5, so you get +1 for.
Oh yes. You're right.
Great shot, yeah.
There's no
For-
skate
So
in
8
this
shots
game.
Yep.
coming in. Rerolling 1s to hit. Hitting on 3s.
Got it.
Sustained 6s.
Ooh, ooh.
That is
Nice.
Ow.
a lot.
Look
1,
at
2, 3,
that.
4 sustains. So I turned 8 attacks into 12 hits.
The blast and the
All right.
Love to hear
sustain.
that.
Feels
Wounding pretty good.
Doing
man.
chaos math. Wounding on 2s.
Okay.
Because strength 10.
I like that.
Oh, I should have said it. What's your save? Sorry. I should have said this
It's
way
a
before.
5 up invuln for this one. It's normally a 4,
Um,
but it's gonna
Dead
be.
wounds then, for sure.
Okay.
I'm almost always going to do it.
Makes sense to me. Ooh.
There's, oh yeah, look at that. Is that
So,
3
4
to
dead
4?
wounds.
4 devs at 3
4?
damage each.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh boy, that's 3 boys. 3 my knobs.
And so that is 6 saves at -3.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at -3. We're doing the 5 up invulns here.
That's a unit dead, I think.
That unit. Okay, so the mech does have a little more wounds, but I'm pretty sure
9, 12,
It
right?
has
Like,
to tank
the.
4, or it has to tank
because you already
12.
did the minus damage.
I
on
was
the
just
other
gonna
one,
ask how much
so-
the damage was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 3 each. So that's a.
Oof.
Each one of these is a dead boy,
The
right?
ectoplasma cannon.
No,
So
definitely.
that is.
Plus the
Quite good.
devastating, so that unit
Yeah.
is wiped.
Yes.
Woo,
Cool.
Forge Fiend, dang.
Okay.
Yeah. Forge feeds are good.
Hazardous test. I take 6 rolls.
The boys, I'm sure the last one,
It
his
fails
headling.
its battle
Fails
shock
its
test,
leadership
so it
too.
takes. It takes 9 mortal
It
wounds.
takes 9.
Oh,
But
It
at
is
what
on
cost?
3 wounds
I
remaining.
feel
oh,
like
but
the
it did what it needed to
decapitated head
do.
of
It
the
showed
mech
up and
sitting on the
deleted some
battlefield,
stuff,
just
right? Like,
life fading
That
from
is
its eyes.
assassination squirt from now.
That is an assassination.
All right,
Oh, 'cause the character
I forgot
there.
that was there when I was planning
That's
this all out.
5?
But just
that
like
was
you, I
entirely
planned it.
intentional. Pro gamer moves.
all planned.
Plans within. All right, it's time to make the most generic Alpha Legion joke
Yeah,
imaginable.
no, and
Plans
Mac is
within
just
plans.
laughing,
Within
laughing
plans.
his
Within plans.
life away as he's like, oh, that thing blew up.
That about Alpha Legion.
Ah, dang. All right.
All according to
Yep.
plan. What the fuck do you mean all according
play,
to
good
plan?
Well,
play.
Within plans interlinked.
And
Happens.
any
Um,
other shooting?
Yes.
You're lucky
It'll
I don't
be
have, like,
this
a
venom
cooler
color
of water.
into that guy. I'm gonna whiff again, but we're gonna give it a shot.
That's what I need on the soundboard.
But I'm
So 12 shots.
The interlinked.
Venom color will be
Interlinked.
Lethal.
And I just need like a generic cartoon
Even though it's
kick
Nurgle,
sound.
so we're gonna get lethal 5s or lethal 6s. Sorry.
Okay.
Do I want lethals? Or do I want more?
You always want lethals.
I'm voting on 5s. I want lethals.
Probably for the best.
And just in the abstract, do I want lethals? Yes.
Ooh,
You might want something else
3
more,
lethals.
but
very nice.
just in a vacuum,
Hitting
do I
on
want lethals?
3s,
Yeah.
I just missed 2.
Yeah.
Is my choice lethals and not
Strength
lethals?
is
Then
like
yeah, lethals.
6.
Completely
If I remember.
unrelated.
toughness
I'm pretty
eight.
sure it's 5.
I watched
but-
WrestleMania Part 2 last night, night 2.
Toughness 9.
And one of the wrestlers, one of his catchphrases is just, yeah. And he just goes,
Venom
yeah.
crawlers are strength
It's
6.
just there's no
5s,
fucking
no rerolls or anything.
syllables in there. There's no
Let's get
vowels.
it.
It's just, yeah.
2 more.
Okie dokie.
And we are at AP1.
5 at AP1. No cover.
No
on that
cover.
one. But
Huge.
I have 2 up saves, so that's going to be 3s.
That's fine. It's 2 damage apiece.
Ooh.
All right, 4 damage. It's dead.
All right, so let's see if it blows up.
Please.
Nope.
Not quite.
Toasted.
Okay.
Roasted.
I don't
All
mind
right,
that.
so
I just killed a
Getting
lot
it
of
good.
stuff.
Yeah, no, you did.
Not
and
what
on
I
the
wanted.
WAAAGH turn, not the
Thankfully,
info
those aren't
Yeah.
characters in this edition.
Yes, I already maxed assassination. It's just 1 off.
Oh, got it.
But I have no charges to make.
it's true.
I mean, you could charge
Can I-
them all if you
I can't do anything.
That's
right
a,
now.
I mean,
So,
it's
that's
boxcars, right? Like,
Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay.
yes.
And
So I will not score storm. I will discard it for a CP, but I will score assassination for 5 points,
There you are.
putting me on 4 CP on your turn.
And we're on to
okay.
Two.
Now that's one CP for me. And let's see if the Gretchen get me that extra bit. They do not. Man, they're useless. I knew
know
I
that
should have
life.
never got rid of that run herd.
Yep. My
It's not nearly deep enough.
Zangors
I
do the
can't
same
also-
thing.
I mean,
except for double
I'm
points
trying
and
to
Thousand
not be too
Sun.
loud.
Oh,
the
that's
mic, 'cause
right.
It
I know
is
your ears
not
are attached
50%
to
of
this
the time
microphone.
I get it.
Yeah.
And,
My-
and producer Lily's ears.
Oh,
and,
goodness.
and all
I
of
forgot
y'all,
to send
your
my
ears.
partner the link to
So
this game.
I have
Uh-oh.
Jake.
I should probably
For
send my wife that.
background knowledge, I have Jake's voice in my ears turned down.
I'm
really
just going
low.
to do that real quick.
Because I'm really loud.
And I don't need to actually have his voice
can
in
hear me
my
fine
ears
without it.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I
How do I-
can't hear outside
can't
of
I
these.
taste?
So, like, I have Garrett's voice cranked because I have bad hearing, too.
Yeah.
Why
See,
do
this
they
is how
keep
we
trying
know
to
they're
put a
not
password in?
Iron
That's
Warriors.
so weird.
There's no Vindicators.
Okay, beginning of my command phase.
Command phase.
Yes.
The metal coming out of the big robot suddenly stopped unceremoniously. I do control 1, which is my own.
Yes.
And then let's
5
take a
points.
look at these missions. It's draw 3, right?
Yes, draw 3, discard 1.
Capture, secure, and behind.
Ooh.
Interesting.
That
How
sucks.
much behind?
Oh, you did choose to discard cleanse. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I discarded.
Sorry.
Cleanse. We took
capture,
a
secure, and
page out of
behind.
Nurgle's book. We chose not to clean ourselves,
No
or the
clean.
objective, or anything around us.
Okay. You have nothing in
Secure,
reserve, right?
No reserves. No, I do
gotta
not.
get
That's a
there
rough
some
turn,
point.
then.
Huh?
That's a rough turn.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna get rid of behind because I don't have any way to
Capture
score
and
that
secure.
in
Yep.
this turn.
You could go really hard and get
Capture
something
and
like
secure.
that
As a
here.
reminder, capturing
Maybe
the
charge
outpost,
this,
8
but,
VP
like,
for taking
Highly
your enemy's home
unlikely. I
Very
do not
unlikely.
have the kind of
Secure
movement
no man's
necessary to
land,
make that
control
happen.
2. In no man's
Okay,
land
so
or
we're
1.
doing secure and capture.
And
Both
the one you
decent to
discarded
keep
was
on
behind enemy lines,
deck
which is to
just in
get 2
case if I
units
need
into
them.
the deployment zone, which, yeah,
And
that's a pretty tall order.
start moving.
Especially with nothing
Moving.
in reserves.
And grooving?
Something in reserves, yeah. Maybe you like sneak in the back there. There's maybe a hole behind Vashtor there. But he's left the hole because there's nothing
back
in
there.
reserves.
So,
Can I
That's
see
where you need the weird
laser?
boy.
Yes.
the weird body.
I just
jump.
want to check
jump?
line of sight for
Wow,
this,
Mr. Bond.
if it's even necessary to move it.
Shouldn't be. I shot you.
No.
Oh, but I shot the different model, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks clear to me.
I'm going to leave it there.
So,
That is
why do
Nurgle,
Iron
just a
Warriors
reminder.
like
Okay.
Vindicators so much?
So, yeah, you have a very good alternative target.
Yes.
Because it has iron within.
So actually,
and without.
if you choose to
No.
shoot this, I have choice to make.
It's a
Do I wanna
facsimile
keep
for
this
one
alive
thing they'll
without-
never have.
Yeah, exactly. So I was not like worried
Vindication.
about this one. I could probably kill that one with something else.
That's a pretty
but
good one,
It's going to
actually.
depend on
It's not going to
where we're at. So I'm going to leave it there. Not going to move it.
Right, check
I
same
will
moving.
be healing that D3 at the end of movement.
Right, 'cause he
I'm
heals
going
then.
to. Do I want to really
plus.
Put that out there because that venom crawler could still do some damage.
Remember, it's strength 6. No access to death wounds or anything. Like, it's -1 AP. It's not much. Oh, I'm so sorry. Venom Crawler killed something. It gets an additional attack.
Yeah, that's. I was
All of
wondering.
its profiles.
Yay.
I was
So it's
wondering.
going to have 14 attacks instead of 12 now. Because it has 2 guns.
That was exactly my point.
It's good volume. It's just not
Yeah,
like
it's volume of 5.
So-
It's
here
really
against
insane.
some of
looks
these
like
targets,
I
right?
can
We're
step
talking,
this
it's
out
strength 6, AP 1, 2 damage.
Here.
I mean, against guard, right?
Oh yeah,
Because
well,
it stacks every time.
Oh, no, against some
I am
smaller
going
guns,
to
fantastic.
move-
That's at 17 wounds.
Let's take a look at it.
17 remaining because of the explosion.
Yeah. Cannons.
And it has
I'm
notably
tempted to
2
Overwatch it right now
Excruciator cannons.
with the Forge Fiend.
Cool.
Because I could get sustained
But in
sixes
this, against these
and
targets,
death
it's
wounds
only
and
strength
potentially
6.
do some decent
Yeah.
And be
damage.
wounded uphill.
I'm not going to, though. No, I'm not
Okay.
going to do it.
Sounds like you had to talk yourself out of that one.
Yeah, I had to. I was.
It's thinking about Overwatch.
Boop.
It would be nice. I would like to get another shooting phase. But
There we go. I'm going to buff him and give that heal D3 wounds, and then I should have enough space here to just barely get him out of that ruin.
Just enough.
Just
Man, that is
outside.
Monstrosity.
the pain of.
I have felt this pain with Iggy.
Yeah.
Terrain is-
Go.
Terrain is
Big
pain.
stomping.
Stim stamping.
Okay.
Like
Mega
super
Choppa. I
every
can't wait to use a
turn.
Mega Choppa. I don't
Just
know if
give
it'll
an
make it on
advance and
anything,
assault.
but I sure hope it does.
And you can re-roll the advance too.
If I have my way, it will not reach anything. But I want to see it.
Okay.
So it's conflict of interest.
Okay, here's that is
New Orc
going
rules,
to be
new
all
Orc
of my
codex
movements.
dropped
I'm
today.
not going to move my Gretchen. They're just
So,
going to stay there.
Yep.
for
the-
once,
They're doing
to-
Gretchen things.
current content.
Yep.
Yeah, for once we're actually doing the stream on the day of the race instead of like a month
completely
later.
forgot about Frack over here.
This is the Dread Mob
Is that his name?
detachment.
Yeah, his
so,
name is Frack.
Nice.
all
Frickin'
of
Frack.
these big
They're
vehicles
twins
get to
because
roll
one is the
casino
left side
cannon
of the brain,
style for
one is
extra,
the right side of the brain. It's
lethal
the
hits,
same orc.
sustained
They
hits,
just put him
or
in
extra
different
AP
tanks.
on a critical wound.
Nice.
Yeah, it's
But,
funny that the
if you
orcs
notice,
get
he
the
doesn't have any
shuriken.
eyes. Okay, so I gotta
love
move
that.
on from
Shuriken,
back
last
there.
edition was if you rolled a 6, it's plus 2
Orcs
AP.
get
Oh,
to
there
have
you
so
go.
much fun with their
So
lore.
it becomes AP.
I just go, they're all
It's
Alfarius.
AP1.
Just even the Venom Crawler is Alfarius.
So it looks like I can get here
Yep.
onto the objective. Do
Though
it.
I would imagine in like an actual like
I'll
comp
bring it in
list, if
just
you're
a
trying to
little
do
bit
this,
to
you
give
would
it some
drop
cover from
obviously
that
drop the
direction.
stomp.
Sure.
800 points is just way too much investment.
I don't know. Stomp is good.
And I totally didn't.
Oh,
Lost you for
if you
a
want
second.
to, you can. It's
Well,
like
I-
we haven't moved past it yet.
So what I wanted to do
I forgot about Gaz.
Because everything gets advanced and charged.
was
Oh right.
give him the super fueled boiler, so that he can advance. Oh, so that he can advance. He can still shoot because it'll give all the weapons
I think it's
assault,
assault, right?
and then he can also still charge.
Yep.
Is it the WAAAGH?
Because it's the wall.
Yes.
Right.
Yep.
So
Again, Wah. Mr. Bond.
All right. Do it to it.
yeah, I'm gonna spend the CP to do
Yeah.
the super fueled boiler.
If there's anywhere to super fuel that boiler, it is there.
3 inches on the advance,
Okay.
and re-rolling it. 4 inches is better.
Hey.
So I get to move the extra
Exactly
4.
the-
Thank you for letting me take the advance after
Yeah,
the
of
movement, but I spaced. Again, this is the
Oh,
first
to
time
get
I'm
I mean, if we were like in
Yeah.
the fighting, in the charge phase, maybe not, but like, you've moved one thing since.
Okay.
If you're going to be in the stream game, you got to bring the stomp.
Yeah,
Eh,
absolutely.
Yeah. And this
There's
is
so
a-
much
Just
going on.
towing
this
the
is the first time
objective.
playing with this detachment. The
Yep,
codex
new rules, new everything.
officially came out today.
Yes.
So,
So we're just talking about.
oh yeah,
Yes.
no, it's nice and crispy. Except for my best friend hit me with it and immediately broke the back of it.
Oh no!
It's the most orky thing that happened to me this weekend.
It makes the codex more orky and authentic.
Was that Zogan
Especially
book?
if you put like duct tape on the back.
It's a weapon.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is the movement.
Okay. Now you're done.
Now I'm done moving. I am gonna start shoot. Let's roll for heals here first on the Gorkanaut. We heal 2, 17 up to 18, 19.
19. Yeah.
And healing here. It looks like we get all of our wounds back.
Okay.
Nice.
W.
So there's 6 wounds again on this mech gun, and it gets the +1 to hit.
You know,
+1
something
to
I
hit.
didn't check is if the bubble
Assault
checker
advanced
was
did not assault
heavy.
in advance,
I
but
don't think it is.
I didn't see
I think
any
it's a
heavy on
Grat
it.
gunner,
Find
so
that
it's
guy
on
in there.
4s.
I didn't see any heavy on it.
I would love to
do
see
you
this.
do?
Those are all blast.
But the
Because
bubble
it's
checker keyword,
from
which
Hull,
makes-
right? Because it's
The little trick keyword is just the saying roll.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
And I'm
from-
in the terrain.
Oh.
So, yep, your gun barrel just barely sees like the.
Yeah.
My guy.
Looks like I can hit him.
That's
Yep,
fucked up.
just barely.
Let's do
If he
it.
had tucked a little bit, he'd be okay.
I totally
'cause we're so
planned that
close.
one too.
And you are just over 12 inches in case that matters.
Okay, that's fine. That means I
Stompa is
won't be able to
pushing
use
the
the
little
Scorcho,
guy
which is
category.
Okay.
which is fair.
That's fine. It's not going to make a difference.
Stompa, though,
I am
you do be
strong
having a
but
cute
fair.
skirt.
But also thank you for being very understanding
cute
and
little
fair
skirt.
as well.
Of course.
Okay, let's start shooting. We're gonna put shots
There's that meme people always share of the
from here.
knight in the
Into
what's it
that.
called? It's the Japanese like
Yes.
cutesy dress.
So we're gonna
thing.
start shooting there.
Okay. Just a
Let me
mid-dress?
roll for the button.
It's like pink and
I'm gonna let
fluffy.
this one
It's got, like,
pass.
a big
Oh, nice. Okay,
skirt.
so negative 2 AP.
Usually,
on,
that's how they
on
do
it.
mates.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that means Death
It's like,
Cannon
that's
is
like
negative.
there's a whole style
On
people do
crit.
stuff in that style.
yeah,
like
on critical
cosplay
wounds,
as it.
critical wounds.
Yeah.
Wait, say that again.
So
Lolita style. Yeah.
That's nice, though.
That's
get the extra 2 AP.
There's the picture of
we're
the
gonna
knight,
shoot
and it's
the Death
like
Storm Mega
got the
Shooter
cafe in
first.
his
Yeah.
thing.
Oh,
But,
yeah,
like,
it's
that's,
like-
that's actually what the
36
Stompa looks like with the
Yeah, 36
his
like,
skirt.
there.
So
Just
10
give it like a
plus-
bajillion little bows everywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
These are
Put the bows on
10.
the Stompa. Stompa needs
The
bows.
Stompa needs bows.
Cool.
Does
Hitting
the
on
Stompa
force.
have a short jacket and a long
with
jacket?
sustained hits.
I believe it's short skirt.
This just has
Oh,
inbuilt
actually, no, this one is not sustained. It's the
Okay.
big one.
How's the game
Gotcha.
going?
Sorry about
Dee-dee-dee.
that.
Okay.
Game
So
is
the Death
getting to
Storm
go.
Mega Shooter, just on 4.
I've completely been distracted from what's going on. This is something's shooting.
Many.
Yeah, that was good.
Some shooting lots of bolts. I'm guessing they're working on it.
Pretty darn decent.
You could also be the Stompa. Oh, yeah, because he was measuring that the Stompa
And
could
these
see
are
Venomcrawler,
strength 6 on toughness
10.
10.
One more.
Isaac,
Wounding
y'all
on
already. You guys were playing Heresy.
1 at
Yeah.
negative,
It's a long
and it's a
game.
critical, so that's negative 3 AP.
Okay. This is here. I definitely have cover.
That's a 3-hour
Over
game
there.
of Heresy.
So
It's quick.
matters.
That's
Five
record fast.
Nice. 1 damage.
1 damage. Cool.
Bird.
Yes, that was
Love
working
to see
right
it.
across to
The
the.
minigun just flying all over the place. It like is falling out with a bolt. Barely hits one. All right, rocket launcher, D3 blast. 2 shots,
Okay.
hitting on 4s. And
Calm down, buddy.
We got 1.
There you go.
Hey.
1 hit, strength 9, wounding on 5.
Yep.
No wound.
Let's go.
All right. Next is the twin big shooter at 36 inches. That's 3 shots each.
And you're dumping everything here, right?
Yeah, all of it's going over there.
Yeah, that's a good call.
We got 1, 2,
Like I said, the
3,
Forge Fiends or whatever.
3
doesn't work here. Their
hits.
priority target.
Wounding on 6s, re-rolling wounds for twin lengths. So I got 2,
Okay.
and then re-rolling this one. Okay, so 2 at negative 2 AP.
They're 0 normally.
0 normally.
Okay, cool. Cover, so this is 4s.
Got it.
It adds to 4. Does that count?
1 each. That's really funny.
Alright, he's on 6.
Okay. He's a good shooter. He's okay. That
That's decent.
since the Scorcha is actually in range of this guy,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and finish that attack up by putting the D6
Technically,
Scorcha
you
here.
have to declare that.
3 auto hits,
And Zach
strength
did
5,
clarify
wounding
everything is
on
going into the Forge Fiend, and he
6s.
said yes. That's a little.
Sorry
Yeah.
about that.
You're good.
No, it's not going.
And no wound. Okay, that's all the shooting from there.
going from here,
We're gonna shoot this bubble chucka. Let's take a look at the
Might just be the
profile.
song. I can skip it.
Let's take a look at the detachment roll first, and since I have the enhancement to press it faster, I'm gonna roll 2d6 to determine what it gets.
You don't want to choose any of them?
Actually, I might. Nah, I'll just roll.
Oh, come on. One of these days you got to press the button.
Okay, that
Alright,
works.
sustained.
So-
and-
Sustained and
Crit?
Sustained in the
negative
AP.
Okay.
That'll be great. I actually
Do you
think
guys
that's
want
going
to
to
know
work
a very
out
cursed
really well.
fact that I found out the other day?
And yeah, that shooting is
Rather
coming
than
in here.
yesterday?
Yeah. What are you hitting on?
The, pointer
These are
for
4s to
mouse.
3s.
It's the back end of the
Up to you.
triangle.
I mean, they're
the actual,
directed.
like, straight bit
I do need to roll
is not
the profile of the
match up
gun.
with the pointer.
Before-
Oh, yeah. You still haven't chosen targets. So.
Because pixels.
Oh,
On the pointer for
it's
your
not
mouse.
45 degrees.
Yeah.
You're stuck with that, right?
Doesn't
You
match
can't
up.
roll that anyway.
I can't re-roll it.
Cursed.
But
Okay.
that's okay.
Cursed
That's
knowledge for
fine
you.
because
Look at
that's
that.
a
It's
really good
very
weapon.
bad.
Usually guarantees
Dense
kills.
bubbles,
You'll never be able
right?
to see it.
Dense bubble. That's right.
Dense bubble.
Dense bubble.
Dense bubble.
That's
Not to
D3.
be
Yeah,
confused
I'm
with
gonna
big
put it
bubble.
into that one just
Or
because,
heavy.
like,
Yeah.
Producer Lily.
yeah, it just
It's-
makes the
Take
most
a
sense.
note.
Since it's
for
only
next week.
D3 attack,
Just to
I am going to
make sure that dice
Dark
are visible in
Obscuration.
the camera.
So he has stealth now.
Okay.
Cool. We forgot last week too, so
I forgot
3
my
attacks
dice.
with
my copy
with
of
sustain.
Glowstone
Let's
dice.
see. Let's see.
So the plus and minus hit.
Four,
can't-
so plus 1 to hit, minus 1 to hit.
So 4.
Hitting on
It seems
4.
like Tony has wasted
Sustain.
dice.
6s. No sustain, but they all hit.
On camera, it looks like
Yep.
he has.
Wasn't worth it.
So these are strength 12, toughness
threes?
10,
Yep.
wounding on 3s with
after this.
critical wounds
Yep.
have an extra 2 AP.
Oh. No.
Well,
2, yeah.
That's 3 whiffs.
do I have any? I don't think I have CP left. Oh
You only get to reroll one of them anyway. How much damage is it? Oh, it's D6 plus
I
5,
don't
isn't
have
it?
any CP left to reroll that. Oh no! Yeah, there's
That's a
D6
bummer.
plus D6 plus 3. Or
Yeah, so that's just
Alright,
dead
producer
if
Lily.
that gets through.
I don't have.
Sorry.
I don't have a CP to reroll that.
Okay. Well,
So
Is he saving CP for something else?
He doesn't.
Or doesn't
I
have it?
don't think he has it.
sure, I can do that. So less yellow, more dark. Okay.
Just, yeah, strong contrasting colors.
Cool. You know what? So you can keep using those dice.
Okay.
Never mind. That's fine.
Oh, no worries. Okay, well, that is unfortunate, but that's the way she goes, boys.
Yep, it's a dice game.
Am gonna shoot everything from Stompa into
Yep.
that
Lord Disco.
guy.
Yep.
Oh,
What was it? Just outside of 12, right?
wait a minute.
Yeah, it was just outside of 12.
There's
Oh, so he
there's
can't
something
do
I
the
want to
corrupt
check.
machine
Okay.
spirit on him because it's just outside of 12. Ugh.
He has a lone op.
Oh, he does have. He do got the loan out.
Yeah, 'cause
but
he's
I
next to a
mean,
vehicle.
there's those boys in there, right?
That is true.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm
See, this is the
going
interesting
to
thing.
make
I
a
always- I don't like
decision.
measuring from barrels.
Can't do the
I
extra
like measuring
bonuses
from,
for the CPs.
core
I can
hole. And
just
if like a
choose different
barrel's sticking
hazard
out,
areas.
we
You
just sort of
definitely
ignore
see
it.
Same. I always measure from base or hull.
And like, yeah, like if you got like a chunky shoulder, like that counts as part of your core hole, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Here's what we're gonna do.
but
Let's
the
roll
long
for the
barrels
detachment
like
ability.
shooting around corners almost.
And looks like
And, like,
I
it's-
got 6s.
Game as intended,
don't have
right?
an
Like
invuln.
it's designed just to point from any point of the model. That's how GW wants
Those
to be
don't have an
played.
invuln. They
But
have a 3-up save, no invuln.
I
But they would get cover.
did not know that. That's okay.
I like when that goes both ways. Like if you're gonna do it, you gotta do it goes both ways. But
Well, I'm
like
just saying, if
that
you hit
also just
something
means that
and
you
you
spend
hit
a lot of
6,
time
they
thinking
just
about the
die.
rotation of your
Okay.
models.
Okay.
But they
That's
do have 3
really
wounds.
annoying.
I'm gonna have to make that
have
deal with
a
my
lot of
opponent.
wounds
Like,
there
look,
to get through.
I won't
Should've
shoot
just-
out of Morvenn Val's spear.
That's okay. We're going.
As
We're
long
moving.
as you don't shoot at
Okay.
it. Otherwise,
Moving and
every
grooving.
single time I move, we're gonna spend an extra
we're
couple
gonna-
minutes of
we're
me
gonna
sitting there and
put
rotating
the-
Morvenn Val, and I prefer to avoid that extra time. And most folks are like, yeah, like let's.
How many?
Just
models
ignore
Same
are
it.
with
here?
like in Kill
currently
Team,
10.
you target at any
killed
point
one.
on the model.
I killed one.
Or what's their toughness?
So it's like, okay, so then I could just,
Okay, I'm
Oh,
putting
power
the
weapon.
twin
Well, they
big
have a
shooters
knife.
into them. That's
power
36 inch.
it's a power weapon.
That's an
I'm
inch.
putting.
Sure.
And then it's like everybody
You are
just
within
very close to the
24.
chest.
I'm gonna
you
put the
can't
super
you have to
Gatler
model
into them,
everything.
which is the 24 inch.
Like-
One of my sister
And
superior from
then
my novitiates
the
has the halberd
Scorcha
from the Sacrosanct kit.
is
She'll just
outside
get
of
blasted
range.
off the tail every time.
Yeah, that it has no targets. Because that's 12, right?
I'm gonna put the Def Cannon
Def.
into that guy,
Okay.
and super rockets into that guy.
Okay.
So everything, all the little guns are going into these
Oh
guys.
my god.
Oh, you know what? Sorry.
The Gatler is spelled with the
You
ER.
might have to do a thing. I forgot about the Disco Lord's ability.
I hate that.
You might not get to shoot.
Oh, 18 inches invisible? Or
12 inches. 12 inches.
okay.
You are out just outside of 12.
Luck.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying earlier. The corrupt machine spirit,
Totally playing that too.
just outside of 12.
Totally planned. That's why you rolled a.
Right, like rotate. You,
That's why you
like,
rolled
rotate
a
the model a
4
little bit
for
one way or the other, right? Like
I would have walked right into it too.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
dang.
I forgot about it.
Dang.
Damn good.
you can do it to the. No, you can't do the
Let's-
Death Dread because you can't see the Death Dread.
And the Def Dread.
And
scorch.
visible,
Go
right?
ahead and
And
just
the
start shooting
vision
there.
is
I'm
one
gonna
way
do
right
the
now.
Def Cannon first
He
and
can't
then,
see the
which is
stomp
the
up. The stomp
3D
up can see
shoot.
him
You make a good
because
point.
he's
I can
halfway
see
through
because I'm not
that
holding
piece of
steps.
terrain.
Oh.
You can see me, but I can't
Yeah.
see you, so it didn't matter anyway.
So even if it was within 12, he wouldn't be able to do it.
Rip.
I didn't either.
I hate non-reciprocal shooting.
I
I,
Well,
I
know
kind of
yeah,
like
Gary.
it because in 9th there was a lot of, I tow the edge of the Land Raider into the building and now I see through it. Just felt kind of funny.
3D6 shots.
And so I like now that
Where
you
does
have to,
this
you could,
go?
you could
These
peek
are
out
going
around the
into-
side of it, you can go all the way
Discord.
into it. It
Sexy
forces
Man
you
Discord.
to be a little more exposed
He's out here.
or...
Because he's Slanishi, right?
It's mostly
he's got the
inflammatory,
Slanishi
non-reciprocation.
potion.
It feels really
Whatever.
Oh, yeah,
yes,
because...
feel no pain. Yep, thank you.
Yeah.
Forgot that.
It's one of those things where skill
Yeah, the
rolls,
intoxicating
right? So you have somebody
Make
who's
a
like
big,
really
make a big
taking
difference,
Okay,
right?
and these are
'cause it's
hitting
all in
on
that scary roll.
5s.
But
Yep.
Holy shit.
That's okay.
Orc shooting, man.
Yeah,
Oh
dude,
my
it'll get
God.
you. It'll get you.
I can see the
non-fives,
stomp
yeah.
for the
Gork, it just
trees.
means Gork really wants me to try to make a
Butcher.
charge at some point.
Yep.
Okay, well, let's do the super rockets. That's D6.
That's also going to the Lord Discordant.
Yes. 3 shots, hitting on 5s.
Yep.
Nope.
Not a patata.
All right, now the
like
It's
volume.
Stompa, but as the Iron Giant.
Ooh.
Nope.
I mean, that's just
2,
kind of like some of
4,
the... You probably do at night,
8,
actually.
And now these are
Right
going to
style.
the Chosen.
It's got that.
10.
Yeah,
Yes,
look.
and now these are all
Dude,
going into
especially
the chosen.
middle-weighted.
You have 2.
I will
You
use
have
the Waystone dice.
The regular Iron Giant, but then you have the
Yes.
transformed War
And
Iron Giant, right?
that's
for
20
the,
shots, sustained
Dominus
hits
class.
1.
Okay.
With lethal hits. No. I did
sure
not
there's
get
an
lethal
STL
hits.
for
With AP minus 2. But I did get sustained.
Oh, Jesus.
Ooh, look at all that sustain.
That is a handful of 6s right there.
That's when you want to pull out the Waystone dice when you're looking for those 6s.
Yep.
Totally
I
not
know.
weighted.
These are Dust and Blessed.
I evoked
Dustin
the right of
Blast.
Dustin. I'll just miss.
Had less hits than sustains.
Miss. Take that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Actually, right?
So, 3 hits, 6 sustains.
These ain't no Chessex dice, that's for sure. Okay. And this
They're,
one
Baron
is
of Dice, right?
Super Gatler is
I
strength
like
7.
So,
I
3
love how they
And
feel.
Yeah.
Dust and Blast
We got
just does cost an extra
2 critical
$2.99.
wounds, which are going to have AP minus 2 added to it.
Yeah.
So that's going to be AP minus 3.
So this gun has sustain built in.
Correct.
So does that mean the stuff in Cursed Dice makes them
These
cheaper?
miss.
3 at minus what?
It depends. Yeah, it's
3 at
2 of one,
minus 3.
or 6 of
and
one,
then
half a
the rest
dozen of the
these
other.
at minus 1.
Oh, wow. It was 3s.
Depends which way you flip the
Oh,
pancake.
3s, not 2s. That means that many.
Okay,
that
so,
many. Orcs can't count, by the way. Just
so how much damage are these? By the way?
Orcs are
Uh,
much
2
like
each.
Imperial
2 each,
Fists. Illiterate.
These are on 5s. Because it's minus 3, right?
Yep.
I have cover, 3 up, go to 5. Yep. I fail 1.
That's
So one
damage.
guy's on 1 wound.
Producer Lily says bees can count.
And I have 6 to make at minus 1.
Apparently
So
dolphins
this is
give
3
each
up
other
because of
names.
Can I
So
give my
1,
opponent
so this
Stefan's
one guy.
pretty
dice?
good. Not bad.
Nah, not bad.
Okay, big shooters.
I believe that's a
so
form
we got a big
of
shooter.
rigging a game. Therefore, front.
I have 3 big shooters. So those are hitting on 5s. No sustained.
One
With the
no,
orders
it
call
does
it
not have
3
sustained.
or 4?
Yeah,
I see what you mean.
the rest of the
Yes.
weapons did not get sustained.
Okay. But they have the
Okay.
improved AP on crits.
And
Okay.
these are strength 5.
So 3s.
Looks like we got 1 at no AP.
Good.
Nice.
This is all into the chosen, I think.
Yeah.
It's the
Last
only
one,
thing that
twin big shooter.
Strength 5 would be.
And this
you
is
got 3s for it.
hitting on 5s. All hit.
Or the cultists, but they're
And a
No
sustained.
sustained, but
sustained.
wounding
That's not
on.
really-
What
that's
is your
super
toughness
gala.
again?
4.
4. Wounding on 3.
You're right. I gotta flush the dice again.
And 20 wounds. So 2 more wounds at 1 each. No AP.
Okay.
1 damage each.
So 3s. Make them both.
Nice,
See,
nice.
why not?
Man, those chosen are pretty tough. Those are some
Yeah, they
tough
are.
gets. Those are
No,
the ones
thank
yeah.
you. We
to
would not like to be shot.
Yep. Yeah, they were chosen.
beat. By whom?
Corn.
Chosen are more chosen than it.
Oh,
They were
right.
chosen by
Okay,
Corn.
cool.
So they're like, no, we gotta fight. We can't.
Corn was like, hey, you 10 are going to go fight
If
some
you want,
orcs.
they say if you want to kill me, you gotta do it in the fight phase.
Okay, that's all the shooting
That's the only-
out
that's the
of
only way.
Stompa.
So he's done. He's done. Bubble shooters.
Scorcher
Just
doesn't have
imagine
line of
all
sight.
berserkers are just coked out of their
And
minds.
that is going
Oh,
to
yeah.
conclude
I mean, the
my
nails, right?
shooting.
Like,
Well, no.
Less
Coked out of
stellar
their minds, and then the
this
nails.
time around. Really sad about the def cannon with that many shots.
Yeah, that was rough.
But we're going to
Yeah.
start the charge.
Yes.
I am going to charge here.
Yep.
This
It looks
is the
like I need
beginning
an
of the
8-inch
law.
charge there.
Sure.
here we go.
Do it. You no CP to reroll, right?
No CP to reroll.
And you can't reroll.
Oh, here
so
we
let's
go.
see it.
Ah! I don't have anything that allows me to reroll that charge. That's okay.
Okay.
I guess that's okay. Man, I hate whiffing charges.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Man, because
Says
if I had
the
made
Grey
the
Knights
charge, I
player.
could just hold on to that thing.
Ed cringes.
Yeah, I was a
Ed
Grey Knight
cringes
player
somewhere in the
previously.
ether and he goes, "Why?"
That
yeah,
I
cringes in
failed
chaos.
so many charges.
Dang.
In 3 games in a row, Drago and his guys did not make a single 6-inch charge.
Oh,
It was devastating.
yeah,
No.
because
All
Drago's
right,
got the
so
+3.
that is my turn.
What's
Okay.
That appears to be my
But,
turn.
no,
So I
it's
did
not
score 1
devastating.
secure, no
You
capture,
didn't get into combat.
but I think
Devastating psychological.
Alrighty, so it did not capture enemy.
I'm going to get
but
rid
did
of
a
capture
little
for the
secure.
extra CP at
Makes
on this
sense.
turn.
There is
2
no
points
way
for
you're getting
secure.
back
No,
here.
definitely
I
not.
mean, even by turn 5 at this point. At the
No.
rate you're moving. Okay, so secure for 2. So
So-
I have us 27 for me, 23 for you.
There we are.
Yeah.
Bottom of
Looks
2,
like looks like we're on the same page.
27, 23.
Are my dice
Close game.
good, or are they hard to read as well?
Your
what?
dice are usually fine.
They're good?
Yeah.
It's the white pips.
I, think
I have
it was,
others I could use if they are.
I think it was the
Okay.
bright yellow one.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's the you want contrast between the pips and the
Makes sense.
the
I also
die
have
itself.
these little ones
As we go into
that I
round
could use,
3,
but those
it's
seem
your
a little harder.
Little's a little
semi-regular
hard too.
reminder.
Yeah, okay.
If you're liking the video,
I'll just
Yeah,
use these.
please consider
yellow ones.
liking it and subscribing if you enjoy our
I didn't
content.
get out
It really helps us out.
It's over there
All
somewhere.
right.
Somewhere,
So
don't
the
worry
WAAAGH
about it.
has ended.
It's down that
You've
way.
successfully
There's a
waited
thing
it
now
out,
that
but
YouTube when
at what
when,
cost?
when
Yeah,
the video when
highlights.
you say like it
Not much, actually.
It's subscribe.
subscribe.
let's see.
Yeah.
It does a little light
So
up.
for
thing
my
on the
turn-
thing.
So it might be
start
doing
with
it
my
right
secondary.
now over there.
Who knows?
I have
But also
drawn
leave us a
deploy
comment. Tell us how we're
teleport
doing.
Extend
I
battle
promise
lines
we
and
read
capture enemy outposts.
I do. I get an email.
Oh, you do?
should turn that
I
off,
think
but
I'm going to
yes.
discard
Turn that
capture because there's just no way I get to your back line right now.
Blow
Unless
up
I
my
just
inbox.
shoot this thing out of the world somehow, and then
Alright,
advance
so
and
choose in
charge back
between.
there. Oh, I have 4 CP by the way.
Okay, yep, I do see that.
You have 2.
I have 2. Yep.
Did you discard it? Cool.
I have 2.
Oh,
I
no.
can-
I only have
yeah.
1. I only have 1 because I spent it last turn.
You discarded.
Yeah, so beginning of the turn.
Discard
yeah.
and then gain.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
easy
done.
too.
Okay.
CP.
So I'm going to discard capture on the outpost. Unfortunately,
It's fair.
I just have to deal because I'm going to get 5 for Homer, 5 for extend. Easy enough.
Teleport
Homer and extend, yeah.
yeah. And he is also on 2 objectives.
Capture, deploy,
10
extend,
primary points.
and I have discarded capture at the
So-
start of the turn. Perfect. Okay.
With that bottom of 1 and that
Okay.
and like how
I am
much was
going
lost,
to
the Venom Crawler,
skin shift.
the
Oh, and
Mauler
then you
Fiend.
still control 2.
I was
Yes, I
worried
do
that the
control
Orks were just gonna
but
like
that technically
roll
goes
over the Alpha
over
Legion here, but
because
like
I'm still in my command phase.
there was a
I'm
really
going
good
to heal this
like
3
swing
wounds.
back,
Yeah, take that
like
6
lots of good things killed on the other side too.
So it
and
does not need
in
it
a
out
very
now,
strong primary position.
because it is at half.
I think right, like when we look at what those other objectives are,
I'm going to heal this one, and it's going to get +1 to hit.
the Alpha
so it
Legion
heals
has
the
a
D3.
lot to ready to just jump on that middle point. Once
1.
a few
Fair
shooting
enough.
things are out of the way, right, or
Gets
once they get on
+1 to
there,
hit on
they
your shooting,
charge
yeah?
Yes,
into
it does. That's,
Nice.
that's the big part.
tie
I was
up
really
some of
hoping
that
to get more
shooting.
wounds so it doesn't
Hold those points.
necessarily kill itself.
They seem to be in a strong position.
It's interesting because
That's
that
a
was
very
very,
good idea.
that was
Would
nice
you
to
like
listen to.
When I finish this, I would. Thank you.
Water pouring through the nice.
I am going. It is 3 inches,
It's
so I'm going to have
interesting
to give the
because
Hellbrute
Vashtor and
a
that
+1 hit
Hellbrute
from
have
the
done
other one.
basically nothing this
So,
entire game.
right.
Doesn't really
But
matter.
it also
because
hasn't
it's
really
an
felt
gun.
like they need
18
to.
inches.
Things haven't.
Actually, it could matter.
There we go.
I'm not going to get within 9 of you, obviously, but I can get within 18.
But it's a melt, so you lose the 2 damage.
Yeah,
right?
like they
It's
haven't
still a
needed to
D6.
yet. They're sort of in waiting
Can hurt.
for that something to come to the middle.
May or may not
Yeah,
be painful.
Yes.
Tony's been
Schrodinger's pain,
No,
I guess.
I'm not gonna.
Right. It is D6.
I mean, they're
honestly, I mean, right now that Mauler
It's
Fiend,
minus
right?
4
What's
AP,
up?
so like
He's a
Charge
stingy.
the coconut. Might even
he is Nurgle.
be able to
Oh,
keep
that
his
one.
butt on
The
the
Warp
point.
Smith is Nurgle. Got it.
That's amazing.
Yes, the Warp Smith.
Got it.
Yeah, they're just waiting for you to get close so they can pistol you with 4 different pistols at once. Okay. I think I'm done with the command phase. I don't have any battle talks to make.
Healing from the.
I thought
We're
one
good
of
to
the
go.
Morphines is down to 3.
Movement. I think I'm gonna have to do something really funny.
Do it.
He's gonna deploy
Producer
teleport
Lily, can we
Oh, boy.
ask
Okay.
if
because he's the only thing that
Mauler
can hit in your
Fiend
backline.
and the Forge Fiend in the top
Yeah.
So he's
left
gonna
of the
walk
map?
up and
Let's
it's
take a battle
gonna
shot
be like,
test.
please hold, and starts. No, because it is at half.
Ah,
Okay.
nice.
Thanks. They work first.
I thought it took 9 wounds.
Yeah, I thought it took 9.
Yes, I healed it with skin shift.
Oh, okay. That's what we missed. Skin shift.
Which
Because it
arms
also
is
has
brute?
skin.
Uh,
Did you know that Forge Fiend and the other Forge Fiend, same skin?
Gross. What weapons does the Hellbrute have?
Okay. I think he has a
Hellbrute.
veil over here.
No, like
Like
what weapons
he
does
is
this
not
specific
soloing the
Hellbrute have?
Stampa
This
and the
specific
Death Dread.
Hellbrute.
He's gonna bail.
The one that's
Oh,
not sure skin with the
That's
Forge
a
Fiend.
multi-melta and a
Yeah,
Hellbrute
no,
hammer.
Could be
he's
great.
got it. He goes
There you
10
go.
inches. I'm
I don't
probably
care
gonna
about the
advance
other
him
one. This
even.
is the important one.
And he has an aura.
6
Nice
inches.
and
He's
No,
going
and
16
friendly's in
inches.
6 inch of him.
Uh,
Do a
Schmoogin'.
Dark Pact, they get lethal and
and
sustained.
Groovin.
Yeah.
Which is nice. He's got a lot of things around him that would enjoy that
Ooh.
if they were doing anything with it. When that
16 inches
middle
is
charge
pretty
happens.
far, believe it or
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, that's. It's okay. It's pretty good.
Hellbrute.
What do you call
The Warp Smith is also going to bail. we are
Champagne?
just
from
wanting to stay away from the Stampa,
Chaos region of
honestly.
France.
Hellbrute.
It moves how far?
Hellbrute.
10 inches.
10 inches, so it cannot go.
But I can potentially get it
To
like,
Hellbrute.
like super
You're,
short boiler, but then I can't charge.
But you can still shoot. That's always, not just a law.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
if I pay the CP to give it the.
So that's definitely not doable. So you'd have to come down here, and then, okay. How far do you have to get across this? 2?
Basically,
Probably a 3 on the advance?
I think that this one would probably be.
The arm will probably
That would
be
be
above
about a
it,
3
so
inch
just
in the
get the
advance,
butt
yeah.
across the wall there.
Good to know. So that's doable. That's definitely not that bad.
One thing I know for sure is I'm literally never losing control of that objective now until you shoot me off.
Pretty much, yeah. I'm going to have to run
how much
everything
OC
at
does
you,
the Stampa
and I
have?
don't really feel like it.
A handful.
I mean, there's,
12 in
30
the
wounds,
index.
so it's up to you.
It's the same
It'll be
as
a lot. I was
regular
really
way.
hoping for 2 Mauler Fiends to get at it, but you played it so cagey and bonked one of them that, like,
Bonk.
I'm just going to ignore it at this point.
I just can't believe I had 9 hit rolls and not
All
a
that
single
didn't kill
one
a
of them
single
hit.
chosen.
Yeah, that was rough.
And
Not a single
even if it
wound.
had the mech to give
Yeah.
it the +1, still wouldn't have because they were all under
Yeah.
3.
Let's see.
Or well, it was the
It was the
I'm
wound
gonna
rolls,
pop
too.
Bash
Yeah.
it was
Door
the
up.
hit rolls actually.
Oh, yeah.
Low. Oh, wait. 18 invisible. How fast is Vashtor? Pretty fast.
He should, and he flies, right?
Vashtor moves
he'd be like,
12?
Yeah, he's got wings. I'm
Fast,
pretty sure.
fast tour.
Yes, he does fly.
Yeah,
Is he
12.
infantry?
No, he's a
No,
monster.
he's a monster.
Monster.
So he goes 12 inches. He's not aligned with anything.
Why is he called Vashtor when he could be called Fastor?
We love monsters as orcs. Love them.
No.
So I just have
Why
to give it an
doesn't
18
Vashtor
attack base,
pick a-
which is here, which is
Because he wants
totally
to be
within
a
12,
Chaos God.
right?
I guess.
He's not
Not
himself.
quite.
I was
He's
gonna
not
say, I don't
part
know.
of the CSM.
You'd have to really get down.
Even though
and
he's in
look.
the CSM index.
I got a
Yeah, he's in
soft
the
measuring
CSM index
tape
and
here
not in the
also.
Demon book.
But he's
You
not
need
a
to,
I'm just
Right.
gonna go right over top of them, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, actually, we'll do this the easy way. Is he within, was it 18, so 30 inches? Not quite. The straight line, it's not, so I'm gonna have to advance. Because I really want to slow you down. There we go. So it's 16 inches now.
So yeah,
that definitely
Vashtor-
gets me well within.
Yeah, that'll get you.
At the end of movement, can select one enemy vehicle within
I need
18
to be able to
inches
see you. I can
invisible,
see you.
have its movement
Oh.
speed, and reduce its melee attacks by 1, which
I have the movement to do so.
Yeah,
So,
you got it.
Cool.
Does
Unfortunately,
have a
Vashtor is
putty
just
mouth
hanging out there
brother
now,
named
but I'm
Crastor?
hoping you're not going to have a
No,
lot
but he
to
does
do
have
against
a
him at this point.
brother that's a famous race car driver.
We shall
named
soon see.
Crashtor.
I don't know. I don't know what I can do. He's a really cool model. First of all,
Yes.
almost did a Demon's Army when he released in 9th.
that Vashtor base looks
Too bad
dope
he
from
is
up here.
absolute
That
garbage.
green sludge.
I've heard he's
Sorry.
not fantastic, but he looks good.
Can't
And
give
that
him
one,
too much
that
praise.
one in particular
Don't go
looks
to his head.
great.
Yes.
Love that chrome, as you can
Yep.
tell.
Head.
Shout out to Ed, probably in chat. Okay, demon vehicles get +1 strength while they're within 6 inches of him,
Oh,
which is not going to break any barriers, I don't think, unless 11
Does
does
that
something.
happen to their guns as well? Yeah.
So he can't shoot now
To all the
because
weapons.
he did advance. He has no advance in charge or shoot or any option.
Vashtor naked and afraid. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Oh, something that I forgot to show you before this game was that this actually lights up.
What?
Oh, we got
okay.
lights.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to use the little guy to do it?
Yeah.
That's sick. Okay.
So wait, he uses the mech to turn on the lights in the Gorkanaut.
Yeah.
Here, I'm going to scoot this forward a little bit.
That's
so
dope.
that I can do something. How fast does the helper move?
Love
6
it.
inches. Oh, look at that. That is perfect.
That wasn't very cash door money of him.
This is kind of my
it's the
go-turn, so I'm
banker.
just going to take my time and
The
work
banker
through it.
version. Banker brother.
There. Oh man, he's so.
Vashtor's he's part of a big family.
Sorry,
Very
I wasn't
big
paying
family.
attention.
a lot of siblings.
Infinite multitudes.
He is very particularly placed to give buff to this and be within 18 of the big guy.
Yeah, so
Got it.
now the Hellbrute is giving both the lethal and the sustained
Yes.
to the Forge Fiend.
So it'll be lethal
Yep.
sustained 5.
Did you hear about the one brother of
Which
Vashtor that's
is
the renowned Pugilist? Vashtor?
Venom Crawler is going to chill.
See, this is what the
I
new
think the Chosen
Vashtor
are gonna pop
detachment
out
is.
now.
In
They're
this
gonna
season.
advance.
You can
They
bring as
advance
many
to start.
Vashtors as you like.
They're going 16
Him and
or
his
12
siblings.
inches.
You get
So
the
he's something
one
super fast.
AI from the Grand Narrative.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
They are
He's your battle line unit.
they're in it to win it.
Ooh, these Chosen are going for it.
Yeah.
And they they can advance and shoot and charge.
Yeah.
I
That's
mean,
just
my
what
big
Chosen
thought
do.
here is basically if I can get you tied up back here for long enough, I'm
Ooh,
just
what
going to
about
outscore you on
the
primary.
one Vashtor
Most
brother?
likely.
That's very fond of
So
potatoes.
I'm really hoping these guys are just going to tie up the big
Mashed
guy and create a wall.
God,
of
I
them
couldn't
come
think
this
of it
way.
quick enough. I was like, this has got to be one there.
And I just want to make sure he's within 3. He is. So he has blown up still. Fantastic.
The Merkle aligned one? Rashtor?
Can you scoot that Forge Fiend forward just enough so it's within 36 of the bubble check?
Vashtor's other brother, Flash Tor, who died in
They move 8
2020.
inches, if that will
Rest in
make a
peace,
difference.
Flash.
Oh, I just wanted to make sure I got
Yeah.
it right.
I just want to make sure I'm not. Oh, no, I got plenty.
Do you want it like? Oh,
Oh, he's not on his base. Oh, it's fine.
how? I'm gonna do this.
Just within 36, I think.
Okay.
Or actually, could you just scoot him 8 inches forward? It won't matter at this point.
Okay.
One of Vashtor's brothers, just very, very pale. Alabastor. That's a good one, though.
I like how you have the
but you
gun
lost
turned up so
the
that way,
sh
you
in
know.
the middle.
Yeah.
What, Alabastor?
Well, it's
Yeah,
the problem
that
when they're
works.
painted identically and they're
Oh,
they're
he's a
different
cook
marks.
and a man.
I'm really hoping the codex.
Hola,
Well, yeah, the
Bash.
codex won't have marks
Tor.
anymore.
Oh.
So, well, only the word bearer's detachment will.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yes, that is our detachment ability is the marks for the gods.
Chat's been hitting their stash.
So
door
excited. We're
pretty
gonna get
hard.
uppy downy
God damn
Alpha
it.
Legion, I hope.
This is the type of dad jokes
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to see in chat.
Okay, so I have extended battle lines. I am deploying Teleport Homer
See,
in the shooting.
Fletch, fuck off.
so I think I'm
Alabastor
done
was
moving.
good.
Oh, it's gonna pop up with his Forge Fiend.
It was a good one. Fuck off, Lily. Don't you me.
Actually, he's gonna be here, so
That's
just in case
producer
he steals
Lily
Forge
to
Fiend,
you.
he still has-
Whatever.
Got it.
Oh,
not when she's making fun of me.
Lord Distortion is not a vehicle. He's mounted.
Oh,
That's good to know.
that is good to know. Yeah, that's really good to know.
Okay, let's
What's
do
good to
some
know?
shooting.
Disco Lord
Did I
is
double
mounted.
check?
He's not a vehicle.
Was I accidentally intelligent?
Because he himself is
I
riding
was.
the Hellstalker.
Perfect. So just in case I kill this too early, he can still shoot that.
Okay.
Oh. I'm gonna scoot the Forge Fiend just a little bit more, so it also can shoot the Death Dread if need
Yeah.
be.
It's a good call.
So with that in mind, we're gonna shoot now.
Have choices.
Let's start with the easiest and simplest one.
incredibly religious
The
Vashtor.
undivided Forge Fiend is going to
Pastor.
shoot the Bubble Chaka. We are going to. Do they have an invuln?
Which ones?
The Bubble Chaka.
They do have
I'm
a
going to
6
get
up
a
and
DM
right now.
from Zach.
Okay, what's the
After
regular
this
save?
game, he's going to be like, you didn't fucking
5.
talk about my goddamn
Okay.
game.
He
just made fun of
mech leading
Vashtor
it
the
is in
entire
cover,
time.
but
Yeah.
we wouldn't have that option until after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do
He said
Devlin.
the Venom Crawler is shooting the
I'm just going to rely
Bubble
on you not making your 6
Can it-
ups.
All right.
See?
I am going to do
I
sustained hits
don't think it
because
is.
you are
It
less
might
than
be
toughness
the-
10.
Okay, and that's
Morph
coming
up top.
into.
The
So
Forge
Forge
Fiend.
Fiend into.
Oh, okay, Forge Fiend.
Okay,
Yeah, okay.
as the
Just-
target of an attack, I'm
point
going
to
to
Forge
use the extra gubbins for the Grat vehicle to give it -1 damage.
Makes sense.
Yep.
So you have 1
minus
CP
damage.
left.
There it is.
I do have 1 CP after that, yes.
Didn't you?
Calabaster.
Oh, you fired over a
Fletcher.
blaster. That's right.
Fletcher.
Yeah. Okay.
Fletcher.
And then discarded a card.
First
in
of all,
that
fuck
beginning.
off.
Yes. Okay.
Second,
I was thinking I was on the same line of thought
Yes.
before until you
Does he
corrected me as
forget
well.
So
that he has to
sustained
play
hits,
teleport homers?
no
'Cause he didn't
deaths.
Put anyone
Cool.
3d3 attack.
in position to do it.
5.
He might be doing it with the
2,
chosen.
4, 5. Yes.
He's putting them in charging position.
On 3s, re-rolling 1.
They advance.
Okay.
to,
6s are
like,
sustained.
Go tie up the Gorkanaut.
Yeah.
Okay.
maybe if he
So
does some
1
shooting.
sustained, 1 miss
Okay.
is what it all comes out to.
And that is.
Strength. Oh, we're going to wounds now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 3s. What's their
Toughness 5.
Okay, 2s. No rerolls. No devs. 3 at -3.
Yeah.
Okay. A 3 at -3. This is going to be the 6-up invuln.
I'm assuming these are the bubble chuckers.
Nope.
6 damage.
6 damage total. Ooh.
Not quite enough.
That does kill the.
Oh, it has
Produce
6
a
wounds.
little
That's right.
something.
Yeah, it kills the mech
Awesome.
perfectly.
Catching
or the
it,
mech
usually
gun
catching a
perfectly.
punch,
And
yeah.
he's now
Yeah.
by himself, but he's
good.
inside the building.
Yep.
Dang.
Love to see it. Dark Pact test is failed with double 1s because of course it is.
Oh my god.
I take 2 mortal wounds down to 4.
Here?
Yep.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
that was
That's
the
why we
fortune
heal him.
up top.
He would have been on 1 wound otherwise.
So this is definitely this game is definitely confirming something for me.
You're
that?
welcome.
I need like 5 more mech guns.
They have the propensity to be good.
I feel like that is going to be the most
I mean, yeah, the
fun
bubble
casino
chuckers
cannon.
with
Yeah.
the rotate, like
3
just
by
the
3.
Not competitive,
casino
but fun.
cannon.
all led
like,
by mechs with oh
yeah,
my
have the-
gosh,
You
it's
just
gonna
gotta
be
hit buttons. all day.
hilarious. Just all the buttons.
Seems like a very fun.
All right,
list.
so
Love
who are you
it.
shooting next?
Yeah.
And feels orky.
It does.
He
right?
is the point
It's
overcomer.
been
like
such
I
a
said.
up
Yep.
and down of like which
This
code
is
to
going
see
to
like
shoot
Like,
the
have
big
the
guy.
flavor.
have the
Do it
flavor, and Orcs got it.
Funsies.
At least Dreadmob does.
So 14 attacks because he has killed someone.
Fletcher,
He
boiled,
has tasted
mashed,
blood.
or in a stew.
He's out for more. On 3s.
Yes, Ryan gets
It's
it.
just lethal 6s because you're T a lot.
This one is T12.
T12.
Is there an actual
I'm
sound
wounding
for
on
that?
6s, so lethal 6s.
Okay.
Because I know the original quote. I haven't heard the actual song.
1 lethal.
Chat, get the link in. Give him the link now. Everyone, post it in chat. Send him a DM.
So this
Write
one
it on a
hits,
piece of paper.
1
Mail it
lethal.
to his house.
I might have
Strength
actually
6,
heard it.
so
Because
this
was it at the same time as
sixes?
taking the Hobbit's Isengard?
Boil him, mash him, stick him in
2
a
saves.
stew. I think it was
Minus 1.
before.
2 minus 1.
taking up
These
his
are
Isengard.
saving on
'Cause I know
3
that
to
one.
4.
And then Epic Saxman Gandalf.
Saving
Classic as well.
Both.
Dark Pact.
I like the one with the space.
I'm gonna put a bunch
Marine
of plasma
playing that
pistols in
song.
you now.
Yeah. Oh, Chad's been
1,
on
2,
fire,
3.
and the fire's been making ash door.
Ugh,
Are those
Four.
D6
it's still on
damage?
it.
No, these are 1 damage.
Oh.
Unless I overcharge them, which I'm not going to overcharge them because we are much better in melee.
I was going to say, are you sure you don't want to overcharge?
No, I'm positive. I am going to do a Dark Pact for lethal hits.
Okay.
3 of the plasmas hit on 3s. So that's 2 lethals in 1 hit. Strength 7, so this is 5s.
There's like such a
Hits.
mix of.
That is
weapons
3
in
saves
the
at
chosen.
-2.
It's like 3 plasma
Okay,
pistols. 7
these are
bolt
saving
pistols,
on
2 combi
fives.
weapons,
Okay.
2 power fists, 2 paired accursed weapons, 6 accursed weapons. Like,
All right, 1
One
damage each.
Gross.
2.
Yeah.
Down to 17 again.
Yep. The Chaos Lord's plasma pistol on 2s. That's lethal. 1 minus 2.
So what
saving
about
on
if
5.
Vashtor
One more
found
damage.
a copy of Johnny Appleseed?
Maybe he should have overcharged, but
becomes a Plantor.
it's fine. Because he can tank it. He doesn't just auto die like the others do.
Mm-hmm.
I have
I do
now
think he's talking about
1,
having
2,
the
3
the
combi
leader
weapons. We are in rapid fire
overcharge.
range, so this
Does
will
it
be
apply
2
to
shots
the
each.
model
Yeah.
when you overcharge? Okay.
Specifically. Did I realize there was a game of Warhammer happening?
Yes.
No.
On 4s.
I do.
My brain is just
knows
puns.
he just knows the Vashtor's on the table.
Yeah.
Strength 4, dev wounds. No, okay, that's
right.
fine. What
yeah,
else do I
that
have
is-
left?
It's pretty good. Devlins.
I have
Anti-infantry.
I have to give up bolt gun for these. They shot their plasmas. They shot their combis. He shot a plasma. We're done shooting. with them.
Okay.
So Dark Pact time.
7 bolt pistols and 6 bolt guns.
Cast. They do also reroll their packs.
Oh, nice.
Because they have a icon.
Cult icon. Let's
They
see.
are
Yeah,
iconic.
reroll the Dark Pact.
They are iconic.
Iconic. And pose.
You guys at the same time.
It's
I
actually,
do
I was
really
copying
love
Zach.
the stealth
Oh.
going on with the- what is he?
Space Wolf.
Space Wolf, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, that is courtesy of Flint.
So cool.
It's a very nice commission. I'm very happy with that one.
Yeah, we also need to get Flint on the stream.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Crazy good.
Them there Chaos Knights
Man,
do be gorgeous.
now I have to get very particular about how I want to shoot.
Danny, don't die. It's the opposite. Danny, are you okay?
I don't know that I want to put more shots into it. Too bad. I just want to kill the
That's a
death
good.
dread.
That's
so
a
you
good
don't
song
get,
reference this time.
points. Although technically this like lip is overhanging this.
Well, I mean,
does he
the-
control that objective then, or does like his model? Like,
I think the model has to physically be on top of it, right? Even because hull
it's
is
so weird. Like
Don't
what
die.
counts as
You're
hull?
allergic
Like
to
is
that.
the gun hull?
yeah, the gun is hull.
So the gun is over it, so it can control it, right?
The gun is
That-
not within 3 inches of the token.
Sounds like I think we need to just double check and see how close it actually
Yeah.
is.
So the vertically, it's not within 3 inches.
Within 5 inches.
3
It's 5 vertically.
for an objective marker.
Pretty sure. It's
I thought that's engagement range, and
No?
it's 5 vertically.
Nope.
okay.
But this, I mean, the hull
That
does
is
overhang.
So okay.
The whole
yeah,
overhang.
the
yeah.
Stampa is on
the
it.
actual torso does overhang.
Okay. Cool.
It does look like it's
Wonderful.
over the
Skirt.
thing from our perspective up top, but
Yeah. Would it?
it is a bit of an angle.
Okay.
Would the
It's a good thing his belly's so big.
Stampa have a
Yep.
skirt or a skort?
That's
Is it a
how many
skort?
moves does it have?
Scork.
Death Dread?
Death Dread.
9, 8 wounds. 8 wounds.
Okay.
Yep, 8 wounds.
Oh, we can do it on the app.
It wasn't engagement range; it was for measuring.
I'm gonna hit
vertically
it
onto an
with
objective
the.
marker.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up.
No, I'm gonna dump the melta gun into that.
Okay.
So Hellbrute is going to multi-melta that sustained lethal 5s, hitting on 2s because it was buffed. Okay, so 1 sustained lethal.
Ha! Okay. Toughness 12.
So 1 lethal, 1 sustained, strength 9.
Toughness
So this
12.
is 5s. Strength 10 technically because it's next to Ashtor, but doesn't matter. Cool, 1 save, -4.
Okay. This is going to be -4. Dang.
Yes. I don't think you have cover either.
Yep, it is 5 inches.
Okay,
for-
saving on my 6-up invuln.
Okay,
Yep.
Oh, for the objective
Okay.
marker as well.
D6
Yeah,
damage.
3 inches horizontally and 5 inches vertically.
All right, I was
5
wrong.
damage.
They were right. You can let them know for next time. Yeah.
All right.
For the objective marker, you were correct, Zach.
So it is from
Okay.
the. It would be from the puck.
From the puck, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Wonderful.
Do you count? How tall
yeah,
is
I
the
guess
puck?
Like always,
It's a 40 millimeter by
As usual.
as expected.
By what? How high?
1 mil.
Yeah,
It's
my
gotta be
wife
taller
loves
than that.
joke.
'Cause it says use a 40 millimeter base.
Did I
Yeah.
dark pack yet?
But I
base
think
is
the
one
on the
millimeter
Hellbrute?
tall.
All right, we're
I
going
don't-
back.
No, you don't have to. You don't have
I'm gonna phone back out. God
He
damn
takes
it.
2, 1 more wound because it's
Oh
D6.
shit! Here we go
He's down
again.
to, I think it's 8, so he's down to 7. I'll double check that in a minute. Once we're done with this. I think the Forge Fiend
The Hellbrute.
doesn't
Hellbrute's
have to
8
shoot
wounds.
that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think the Chosen eviscerate it.
okay.
If it doesn't, I'm going to be very sad. Like, incredibly sad.
We shall soon see, yeah.
So, I'm going to put the Forge Fiend in the Death Dread.
Okay.
Sustained 5s, because you're less than toughness 10. And sustained lethal 5s, because he's within range of the Hellbrute.
Got it.
Yeah. It's both.
And what's your save on that?
2.
2.
2, 6.
2, 6.
It doesn't say how tall they
got
are. It just
7
says it's 40
wounds.
millimeters in diameter.
I'm going to do Devastating,
Okay.
because you have a 2 up. I just have to try and punch through it.
Okay.
3d3 attacks. 5 again. Really good at rolling 5. 2s because it was healed. So 1 lethal sustained, 1 miss. Yeah, okay. Strength 10, so wounding on 2s.
Wounding,
3s.
toughness 9.
Okay, 3s. No devs, so 4 saves at -3.
2, 3, 4.
You definitely have cover.
And these are on
Does he?
5s down to 4s.
Okay. These are 3 damage each.
Don't
doesn't
matter.
matter.
Don't matter.
Love it.
Thank you, Gork.
Right, hazardous test. We're good.
Oh, very nice. very
And
nice.
Dark Pact. I
Ooh,
have
snap.
only
That's a
rolled
third
double 1s or
double
double 6s
ones.
for Forge Fiend.
Gosh, yeah, the Forge
That's so
Fiends are
funny.
failing
Oh!
extra.
Down to 4.
Today, I played my first game with my
Yup.
new Iron
Vicious.
Warriors.
Forge
Played a
Fiend
narrative
life.
game against
Okay.
the Jeffs.
Yeah.
think that's it
Victor.
for shooting.
And well, yeah, I had an opponent, but we were both fighting the Jeffs.
Right.
So we're really like allies.
Yeah, that's
It's all
shooting
about
done.
Jeff.
Okay.
Oop.
And
Good job on taking out that mech gun though.
I had
Yeah,
I feel
I'm
like
very
one
happy with
dark
that.
back
Really
the whole
good.
That
time.
was so
And I was like
close,
dark
too.
backing like pretty much every time.
Yeah, good.
and now we've watched like
That's shooting. We're going
these
to
Forge
charge.
Fiends consistently
I have
fail
one
a
very important
bunch
charge to make,
You
and
took
I'm
all
not going to fail
the
it.
dice rolls.
Oh.
Double 6.
They got one very important charge. Boxcars.
I welcome the fight.
Just roll 6s.
Yeah.
Just roll double 6s.
Oh,
I can home. I
can
should've kept
almost
capture.
capture enemy outpost.
I can take your home objective with the double 6s. I discarded capture.
I mean, it's still good to have more objectives, right? Like, but I think can base must base is gonna
Yeah.
prevent him from doing that.
Well, but if I kill it in melee, I could
Yeah, you can
consolidate
consolidate.
onto the point.
Yep,
And take
absolutely.
and take.
Just don't be too close to
Potentially. How much
the
does he
warp smith and accidentally.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh wait, I'm sorry. 2, 4, 6,
thing
Oh,
with
he's got
the
grots
CSM.
on there too.
9,
9. Okay.
Oh,
I did
chosen,
our
just
just
OC1.
chosen our 1 OC.
Yeah.
8.
And you have killed 2 of
It's
them.
actually
so
maybe
I'm
you'd
down
rather
to-
just tag the warp smith and
So I can only match.
Oh, you
Is
know what
he
it's
gonna
time to
leave
do?
for
You know what I've
the-
forgotten to do?
What
It's
did you
time
do?
to cross out some shit.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna fight first. I have no other choice.
So he's not
Okay.
charging the Mauler Fiend.
Go do your
One of the Death Dreads is
worst.
dead. One of the
T12,
Death Dreads is
correct?
dead.
Yes. What's the damage on their weapon profiles?
1, 2,
Oh, the
and
guns.
3 because I'm gonna go for it with the Chaos Sword.
Ooh, yeah.
And number of attacks? Like a million. Million.
Okay, I'm going to have. Yeah.
I guess
I'm
it's packed
trying
in.
to
He could
think through how many I have.
get an
I
extra
have so many
D3
different
attacks
weapons.
on the. Yeah.
These are 10 each at 1 damage, or 5 each at 1 damage.
So
minus
8
2.
there,
Okay.
10 there.
The accursed weapons, which will be 1, 2,
24
3,
there.
4.
So you have 6 accursed
right.
weapons on paper.
You
Continue.
killed 2, right? Both had accursed weapons. So I
Zach,
have
on paper, you have 6 accursed weapons.
2 are dead.
2 fists.
Oh,
2
2 are
damage,
dead. Never
4
mind.
attacks each.
Okay.
I have 2
Yeah,
paired.
but which ones die? I can't answer any of those
There's so
questions
much
because
going
I just
And
I
you
just
can
put
also
the
give
totals in here.
the lethal sustains?
Shit gets complicated.
Just lethals.
Yeah.
Lethal 5s.
Okay.
I might. I'm gonna do lethals because you are T12.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go for it first of all. So let's just go through this bit by bit. Do you have a defensive thing you want to do?
I do have. I
The
can.
Chaos Lord
Yeah,
has.
Chaos Lord has Chance for Glory, and he has
Oh
the
my God.
enhancement Talisman of Burning Blood.
Ooh.
And because he's Dark Pacting, he'll
I
get an extra
can
D3
use
attacks
extra gubbins
as well.
again
So,
to
he'll have-
reduce the damage since it's a new
Plus up
phase
to
and it's a
4
battle
attacks.
tactic.
Okay.
so he has what? His base
and it's a
attacks on the
walker.
hammer are 5.
Mm-hmm.
He'll get an extra for Chance for Glory, that's 6, and then extra D3. So
I would
6
like
plus
to fight
D3
back.
attacks.
I would like to fight back. I'm
At
going to spend 1
strength,
CP to reduce
9
damage
plus
by 1
D3.
to a maximum of 1.
Okay. Cool.
To a minimum of 1.
So the Chaos Lord is going to Chance for Glory. He has a Demon Hammer, which will now be 6 attacks.
Phew.
But chance. Yep. There's a possibility there will be glory involved in this. I'm just
Producer
going
was
to start
asking
with
if
him
it was
because he is
about
what really matters
chanting
here. I'm
for
going
glory,
to go
Glory.
or
lethal
the
5s
possibility
for
of
them.
glory.
Yeah.
He-
So
I do believe
first
he's
we're going to see
getting
how many extra
enhancement.
attacks he gets. D3.
D3.
He gets 1 extra attack and
Oh,
1
there
extra
it goes.
strength.
Okay.
So
he remembered.
All right. Good night, Fletcher.
he's going to be 7 attacks
See you later, gamer.
on 3s.
Strength 10.
Strength 10. Minus 3 damage. Down
Okay.
to 2 damage.
Yeah, because the extra PD. Yeah, that's.
So
That'd
6
be nice.
attacks. Lethal 5s.
He could stack a free strat
Hitting
here
on
if he wanted
threes.
to.
1 lethal.
don't know which one
3
you'd pick.
misses.
Ouch.
That's why it's a chance. Strength 10.
3 misses.
So-
That's why it's a
Toughness 12?
chance.
5s. That's a dev wound.
Oh!
So that is going to be just damage straight through. That is going to be 1 save at minus 3.
Okay. 1 save at -3. That's going to be saving on a 6. Oh! Sorry about that.
The Sultan.
There we go.
There we go.
So
Okay.
6.
missed it.
So 3 down to 2. So you're taking 4 damage.
Right, because he's got the damage reduction.
Notably, also did not charge the Mauler Fiend.
Yeah, that's what I was saying that earlier when he positioned.
Oh, those
Surprised.
are long
I was
gone.
memeing.
Okay. Chosen are now coming in with their suite of attacks.
I'm pretty sure.
We're
I
going
was
to have
too
a
busy
million
memeing.
attacks going on here.
What?
I'm pretty sure I was too busy memeing to hear what you were saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I'm going to use the little dice, unfortunately, just because I have so many.
Small.
1 paired, 2 paired. Oh, wait. I don't have to use lower ones because these are twin linked.
Oh, they
Added
reduced
GW.
my deadly demises. This used to be 2d6 if it blows up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Death Dread was D3 deadly demise, and then Stompa was 3d6 deadly demise. Now it's 2d6.
Pair to cursed weapons on 3s, lethal 5s. 2 misses, 2 lethals. These are strength 5, so this is 6s re-rolling.
Another 6.
There you go.
There's
So
another
4
6.
saves, please, at -2.
Saving on 5s. Save
That
2.
is 1 damage
Hey.
each.
1 each. 5 wounds remaining. Sketchy.
Getting close.
Sketchy.
Let's do power fists next because these can hurt. These are they're 2 damage down to 1 damage, but 3s.
Woo!
Okay.
Ouch.
That's-
2 hits.
Ouch.
And no lethals.
This is why when you spammed Chosen, they were undivided, so they reroll ones.
It
Holy
is
cow.
single Stompa
And
in
use
Dread
the battle
Mob,
tactic
and
to
the
get
other
them
one that
reroll
looks like a
all
Stompa
hits.
up towards the center of the map
So you
is
just spam for the
Gorkanot,
5s.
just with a bunch of extra stuff on top.
Strength
And I'm
8.
guessing the Mauler
Toughness
didn't
12.
charge
5s.
because the Chosen,
1 save, -2.
because of can base must
Okay,
base,
saving on a 5.
ended up blocking him out, and there might have
damage.
been another way to do it. Although he did roll boxcars, so maybe
Man.
he could have wrapped a little more.
Now we have
But I think he was trying to avoid
1, 2, 3,
accidentally
4
consolidating into
accursed
the
weapons, which are 4
Warpsmith
attacks
versus
each.
the objective, which then he needs to make sure he's closer to the objective than the Warpsmith.
This is
And then it's
16
not
attacks.
3 of the Warpsmith, right?
Hitting on 3s,
4.
lethal 5s.
There's many different dice in here.
All these different kinds of dice, yep. I see a 6.
1, 2, 3 lethals. Strength 5, no rerolls. 4
Plus
saves,
6.
-2. You have to fail every single one of these.
All right. -2, saving on 5s.
Oh!
Okay.
Ah, there's the save. All right,
All
so
right.
gonna
But
live
that's
at 1.
at what cost?
It is on 1 wound.
Oh
What
my
cost?
And now with
Smoldering,
without the Mauler
smoking,
feed in
dead
there, right? The
Gretchen
Mauler
hanging
feed
out the
could
sides of
possibly
it. The
finish
mech
that,
is missing
but-
half his face.
Dark Pact is failed, but I get to reroll it.
JW, it is a Stompa and a Gorkanot.
Nice.
We're good.
That did.
Oh, you already answered.
Okay.
I was.
You're on
sorry.
1.
I was
God,
not
that
straight.
is...
I was listening to the
I
players.
would have
I was
loved
focusing.
Your words.
I would have loved to give it the clanking claws to give it extra,
He
but
might
I
have
can't.
had- I'm
But
not
it
sure.
does get +1 to hit, -1 to hit because it's bracketed.
Yeah, I
So
think you
hitting
just
on
charged that
3s
sequence.
for its melee attacks. And what is their toughness again? 4. I'm gonna kill all of them.
Because the Mauler feed didn't advance
So
to
I'm
get there.
swinging with 15 attack.
Yeah, it was like right.
How much damage
close
do you
there?
do?
Yeah, I don't know.
2 each.
They have 3 wounds.
Oh. 15 attacks.
Hey, no, don't worry about it. It's also a very small
1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
kind of
12,
play area, all in all.
14.
The
15.
questions appreciate.
Always good.
Yeah.
And these
More
are-
clarification is more better.
Boy, I
No
wish I
better.
had killed you.
Because if you're confused, that means other people
yeah,
are
no kidding.
confused later.
That's true.
Do you
no,
get a...
no sustained for this detachment?
Do you get your button for this, though?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
You want to just roll that real quick?
I got the button.
The button.
Do you want to force the button?
I'm
or-
gonna push the button because it'll be a hazardous test. What's
Fair
that?
Yeah, he doesn't want the hazardous test to die. Yeah.
I'll just roll for
funny,
the
though.
button,
Would
and
be
then
funny.
this will
You're gonna have to
basically
do it in
determine
tray.
what happens. Huh?
You have to do it in the tray.
Oh yeah. Oh,
One.
all right.
One.
So
Okay.
those are
Sustained.
That's
Ooh.
very good, actually.
So
So you're
that
just
was-
getting back
yeah.
to
That is
the,
exactly what you want.
the watch
Four
drive.
sustains
Yep.
on
And then
3s?
Sustained on 6s.
Yes, but what are you hitting on?
Oh, what do you mean? Oh, these are the misses.
Right, I'm just... what are you hitting on? Is 3s?
Oh, 3s. Yes.
Okay, because you're +1.
Yeah.
Cool.
And those were all 1s and 2s. These are all regulars.
Mm-hmm.
And these are strength 8, wounding on 2s.
Yes.
Just 2, 1, 2.
Do
Oof.
you mind if I just roll these?
Yeah, go for it. So that many. That many.
However many that is.
Approximately one.
As we previously established, orcs can't count.
5, 6.
It also,
cool.
as
You
we
cannot kill
previously
it.
established,
You cannot wipe.
one.
What's the
many.
-1.
Okay.
Negative -1.
-1. Okay, 4s.
I don't think this,
Uh-oh.
this does it.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
and a
Is it
half
2 damage each?
dead chosen.
One.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
We
it
will
is
hold
two
on
damage.
this side. 1, 2, 3.
If I hadn't have done the -1 to wound, I wouldn't have gotten to fight back at all. So I think that was
That's true.
I think that was
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, you would have been way dead.
Yeah.
And 1's on 1 boot. If you're an orc, yes. Okay.
Okay.
That'll be the end of my turn.
All right. End of your turn. You did do your.
I did.
Deploy?
I
Or does
did
deploy-
extend. It is deploy.
Who
So I
deployed?
deployed for 5,
probably the Mulligan.
and I extended for 5 because I control.
Oh,
one
that's why I didn't charge.
and 1 out there.
That makes sense.
Okay.
It's deploy, because deploy's not wholly within.
Yeah,
it's just
pulling
a-
away in points, but
That
it
makes
isn't the
sense.
first time that's happened.
So sorry, 5 for deploy and 5
And
for
I still
extend.
lost. Haha. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Okay, so end of your
There
turn,
we are.
beginning of mine.
Works
Gain
control
CP.
2.
How many CP you have?
I am at 4.
That's what I thought. Gain a CP. Roll a d6 for Gretchen.
Still a close game.
Those Gretchen are
Right, we're going into bottom of
useless.
3.
80% of the time it works every time.
Okay, I control 2.
Yes.
If he
And
scores,
select
if he gets
some
2 good primaries this turn, 43-47 is a close game.
Investigate.
Right, and he's
extend,
scoring
engage.
second in turn 5.
Oh.
So
That's rough.
Thoughts on post
That's
MFM
awful.
Orks? I
Even
don't
with
think
the
Chaos
discard.
Knights had changes.
Extend
if I
and
recall
engage?
correctly.
Yeah.
I
That's
honestly
rough.
haven't really looked at the MFM
thinking?
outside of the 2 factions I play.
Orcs got a bunch
You can
cheaper, didn't
investigate
they?
with the
thought
Grots
so.
or the
Yeah.
Gretchen.
I could, but
Like
I'd, have to
a
pull,
one?
I'd have to pull them off the objective. And I'm not.
From
willing
what
to
I
do
read
that
from
for
what
2
this
points.
detachment,
Yeah, that's rough.
it seems very fun. It seems very flavorful, and it seems good.
Yeah, you can't even baby
Yep.
engage.
I'm gonna get rid of investigate,
Okay.
Getting rid of
and I'll keep
investigate.
those 2. And at the end of my turn, I'm gonna discard engage.
So it's engaged.
So
Okay,
engage
here's
on
where
all
we're
fronts. And what was the other one?
What did you discard, by the way?
Oh, I discarded.
What did you keep?
Ah,
He discarded investigate.
Yeah.
Engage, extend. You discard investigate.
Investigate, yeah.
So you have
Engage and
extend and
extend,
engage.
okay.
I don't
So-
think Chaos Knights had changes. I didn't really read up on them.
So
alrighty.
engage,
Let's see what
not
we
gonna-
got here.
not
This is
gonna happen.
getting very
Extend.
sketchy.
done.
Yeah.
Right?
It always is.
Easy
with
5
orcs.
points.
So that'll put him, what,
Here's
38,
This is such a fun
47.
detachment,
Alpha Legion's
though.
still in a strong
Gonna-
primary
I love the
commission
lottery stuff.
position.
Oh yeah,
That
isn't it great
Gorkanot's
though?
probably going
I'm
down
gonna
this turn, this
advance
fight phase, right?
this, mech.
Can
Oh, I
you
believe
show the
6.
card?
He has 11 inches.
Is there like a small engage on all fronts or no?
Yeah, I'll pull it up.
But it's within 3/4.
For little engage, you need to be in, yeah, so for engage, you want to be in all 4 quarters for 5 points, or 3 of them for
Yeah.
2/3 points in this case. And extend battle lines, we saw this before, but it's hold
Looks like
your
I
home one
put
and one of the
you
no man's land objectives.
here.
Which is already scored.
Oh, battle shock for the big guy.
Oh yes.
It's a big guy.
Not within. It is within 12 inches, so I get to add 1 to the battle shock
So
test.
6s.
That was.
You're good.
There you go, just.
Let's see here.
Imagine needing a stompa for leadership 6.
Seriously though. Okay, I'm going to continue moving this bad boy.
Okay.
It seems like all of the bubble checkers dead. That's unfortunate.
Yep.
Sad.
Death Dread, I think, is just going to hide here, I guess.
Here.
I
Yeah.
don't
I'm
know.
going to leave him there.
Just stay on the point, be a little harder to shoot.
Stampa is going to make a tactical movement
Tactical
back
retreat.
this way, so that he's within 3 inches here,
Okay.
and I'll be giving this the buff.
Okay.
And he can see
the back.
that entire avenue except for that one back there.
Yes. Yeah. That is tough.
Can he see the Deep Forge Fiend? That's a question. But
Well,
I don't
it's gonna
know.
force my hand, but you know, I'm gonna hold the point still.
well, they'll laser it if it comes up. Indeed.
And the Stompa or the Gorkanot can still shoot
I have a
out
couple of
combat,
options.
but he'd be hitting on
So I
6s.
think I know where I'm going to go.
Looks like he might fall back.
3 inches here. I have a full 5-inch movement, so I'm going to move him
fallback
here.
shooting charge or anything
And
like
he's
that.
within 3 inches, so we're going to buff
Or
this.
not fall back. Yeah, sorry. He's special for the mech.
It's going to be really sketchy, and I would prefer not to potentially lose my second to last mech. However, going to need to make it happen.
See, this is where I would
Because the
get,
mech can heal him too. So
Getting real choppy out here.
and mind, Gaz is still
Okay.
in that
That's the problem I
stockpile.
found with
Right.
these like super big guys is if you just ignore them and kill everything else, the game just kind of falls apart around it.
It can for
Like
sure.
I haven't touched it. It's tough.
No, it absolutely can. And
But-
I moved 4 inches, 4.5 inches or so back, so I'm just going to give him a little bit more.
Yeah.
So he has a full 10-inch movement. Put you here. Just a little bit extra, because I want to be able to clear this if I am moving out.
Yeah, you have to like pre-plan your next turn's move with how
Basically.
big he is.
And he's not towed in here, so he should be obscured against that
Fair
entire
enough.
angle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it do be.
Well, his
Just
gun
running
out
out.
the back is, but I have to.
He's running up that hill, you could say.
Vashtor probably will get that line of sight.
I probably
but
listened to that
we'll see.
song for the
We'll
first
see.
time
Oh.
the other day.
God,
Incredibly overrated.
Vashtor has
It's
to
a
move.
mid-song.
I forgot to say that
Oh,
way back when. I moved
okay.
him specifically
That
for that
means
purpose.
that-
Sorry, I
he
completely
did- he
forgot
did
it.
say
that
it. He
extra-
called
that
it
extra
out when he
couple-
was doing
that
that's why he
extra
did the
couple of inches
movement.
is
Yeah,
going to make a huge difference then.
because he cut the movement in half.
So-
Sorry, I did forget. If you want to just keep rolling with how it was.
It's okay. I'm going to do this.
He didn't forget.
That
It was
would be
stated.
5 inches. Still within 3 here. We're good.
You know what's really annoying about
He
this
does not
stockpile?
half advance
It has a twin
if you
big
wanted to
shooter
advance into assault.
and also 3 big shooters.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah. Okay. But you can still see, right?
I need that CP for something else, especially now that he's sitting on 4s. That's movement. Let's look at shooting. I'm going to start shooting with the Gorkanaut.
Okay.
I'm going to put the Deathstorm Mega Shooter. It's going to basically just
Gorkanaut
angle it
do
straight
have
down
the
and
Scorcher.
strafe him.
Sure.
I'm going to do the Big Shooter, Twin Link Big Shooter, and all the non-blast weapons into them,
Okay.
including the Scorcher.
This is all shooting
enough.
down to the chosen.
You couldn't target.
Everything's
What?
already a -1 to hit because
What?
you're
You can't target the
bracketed,
chosen.
so-
Oh,
Yeah,
it's black.
plus
Fair
1,
enough.
minus 1.
No,
and then,
yeah,
so
the
end of
infantry.
movement, let me
You
roll.
Well, you're
to
minus-
see-
not the
No,
heroes.
sorry. I
you
thought
get
this was the
engaged.
Gorkanaut shooting. I misheard.
Yes.
So-
So that's 2.
Oh, nice.
And then that's the only one I can actually heal.
Cool.
Yeah, it's +1, -1, plus -1 again. So it's back to 5s to 6s.
Are you on 5s normally?
Yes.
And yeah,
So it'd be
sixes.
5s. It'd be back. It's back to 5s.
It's
So,
up to 6s.
no,
Because
that's sorry.
you're
right,
two
yeah,
minuses,
it's
bracketed
one
back to
down
plus.
to
Yeah.
So,
five-
yeah.
down to you're bracketed to 6s, +1 to hit. You're engaged, so -1. Yeah. So 6s. Rough.
Well, I have some stratagems that I can think about.
You can contemplate.
ho.
You did pass your battle shot, so
This
Yeah.
is a very Scooby-Doo situation.
I said this the other week. There's something about something in this chair,
Clanking
sitting here at
claws.
this table. Both of my shoelaces are untied.
That happened last week too.
It's happened like consistently when I sit here many times.
Yeah, I wish I had
It
saved
happens.
that extra. I had been able to save that extra one because
No
I could
shoes.
have given it the
Yeah.
buff to the claw, which would have
What
given it
happens when I
plus
sit
1
in these
damage.
chairs for a long time?
I mean, it probably
is
would have blown
the-
up from hazard
whatever the
anyway,
vein is on
but
the
it would
top
have
of
given
your
it +1
foot
damage, and then
will get enough pressure on it that it
plus 2
starts to hurt.
strength. Then it would have been
So I-
still on 2s, but
just
then
can't-
the extra
can't wear
1
shoes.
damage would have done so much more.
When I'm playing a game, it's fine because you're standing. Right?
Would have. Yeah, that would have been pretty damn decent. But here we are. I'm gonna use Daka Daka Daka.
Daka, Daka, Daka.
1 CP for Daka
Which
Daka
one's that?
Daka, and
It's reroll ones to hit. If
What does
you
that one
push
do
it,
again?
you get to reroll
every time I
all
use the
hits.
stratagem, I can choose to push it until end of phase. Each time it makes an attack, reroll hit rolls of 1. If you push it, you can reroll the hit roll instead. And the weapons have hazardous, so I'm rolling hazardous for everything, and it is probably going to blow up.
yeah.
This is the Gorkanaut? Yeah.
Might.
It could.
It might. I believe. I believe.
So you're
Gork.
fishing for 6s.
I'm gonna make Gork proud.
Halfway there. Believing is halfway
We roll on
Are you gonna
everything.
push
Fish
the
for
button?
sixes.
The
Are
yeah.
you
I
gonna
gotta-
push it?
I am gonna push it.
Okay. Are you gonna push the button?
And
yeah, double up on hazardous.
I'm gonna do sustained hits.
Okay, so
wait,
hazardous
wait,
on
Ashtor
wait.
twos.
did
gonna
lock
force
down
it?
the stomp,
So
but
you're
yeah.
hazardous 2?
Yes, sustained hits.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so he chose sustained.
So,
So he's
hazardous for
hazardous.
sustained, hazardous for Daka Daka. So hazardous is on 1 or 2 on
Nice.
all the
I'm
weapon
not sure
profiles.
I would choose.
I mean,
Here we
honestly,
go.
it's
And if-
so
and if
low.
it-
I'm gonna kill it in the fight phase.
And if it blows up, it's
You want it to blow up.
Yeah. actually.
anything.
Right?
It's
so-
just another gun.
I don't know if I would have
This
chosen
is
sustained.
out of character for me as far as like just throwing
choosing
a
lethal.
model away,
Mm-hmm.
like basically a big one, especially.
Depends what you're shooting.
But-
Yeah, because
Well, I
only
fight first, so
sixes.
it's like-
Yeah, exactly.
I'll
Like,
just-
it
Yeah.
wouldn't make any difference.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Yes,
16,
and
17,
the
18,
Bash
19,
Tour
20.
last turn specifically
To
advanced to end
rapid
up with
fire
a lead just within
30,
18 of
rapid fire
Stompa,
10.
cut its movement in
Oh.
half.
Yep.
So
Which actually is
there's 30 attacks
very valuable right now
with
with what it was trying to
sustained
do.
Oh my god.
Vashtor is
On
garbage.
6s though, thankfully.
with reroll hits. Oh,
I think Ed just really likes movement reduction because he also really likes
okay.
Rodriguez.
Here we go.
Yeah.
On 6s. And they're sustained, so that's not.
It's
It's pretty good.
And then I can
You
reroll
reroll
all of
everything.
them. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. You reroll all of it.
I mean, you paid
Yeah.
for it.
I did. About $145.
Just notice Tony's nails. I love it. He's got the purple and the green and the gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or it comes.
Here
Shit,
we
too
go.
many dice.
That's why I play orcs. Oh, that's a little better.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
look at that. I see
What is
at
that,
least
9,
like 4
10
more.
total?
I think it's
5
10.
more? Yeah.
So is this a
1, 2,
Warhammer
3,
Horus
4,
Heresy game?
5,
This one
6,
more.
7, 8,
Incorrect.
9.
No,
Yeah.
this is a
10. I was right.
Warhammer 40,000
Dang.
game.
So
If it was
we've
Horus
got the
Heresy,
full
it'd be on
20.
the full board.
1, 2, 3,
Perfect.
Not the 60 by 44
4, 5, 6.
that we're on right now.
There also would not be
7, 8,
orcs.
9.
There also would not be
And then
orcs,
I'm
yeah.
just gonna swap these out.
The Alpha Legion would be around, but no demon engines.
Cool.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Gotta give
Yeah.
some
Yeah, I
calm
mean,
trash.
I'm
Dang.
kind of surprised.
And then-
I know why
You
Ed
still get
doesn't play
20.
guard.
Sustained.
Because it's Imperium.
Sustained with 4 rerolls.
Guard. Just restricted
Okay,
cannons.
so this one
Alright,
is
get rid of your movement.
strength 6.
So 3s.
Their toughness
Might-
3.
yep.
Wounding on 2s.
Sorry, toughness 4.
Oh,
So on
3.
3s.
3, 6.
Yeah.
So I thought you said 2 for
3s.
some reason. No, so 3.
I said
so,
on 3s.
Oh.
Yeah. I just didn't say the on loud enough.
And I am not paying attention,
That's
unfortunately.
good.
Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Us
8,
included.
9,
We do
10,
like heresy.
11 saves at -1.
They're just using basic Chaos
I don't
Space
have
Marine.
cover,
That's the
unfortunately.
indexed attachment.
Damage on
Now,
this?
Chaos Space
they
Marines
are
will be
1
getting
each.
their codex
Okay, so-
soon. We've been
Ish.
previewed a little bit. So
Yeah.
set up the next couple months. And look at some extra
And all
attachments.
the hazardous tests take
So there will
place at
probably
the
be
end
one that
of
is
all
Alpha
the
Legion
use of the
flavored. I said
weapons,
there's
right?
going to be
Yep.
8 different attachments, which is wild.
Minus 1.
So
Minus
the
4.
7 plus the index, right?
Looks
Right, 7 plus index,
yeah,
right.
yeah.
One of them's going to be
3.
Vashtor.
That is 1 dead.
One of them's going to be Traitor Guard.
2 dead.
I think.
And 1's on 2 wounds.
There's rumors of a Red Corsairs
I'll
detachment,
let
which
you-
makes me a very happy man.
These guys.
Some boo-boos.
Okay.
You can't
Scorcher.
target the Chosen.
Scorcher going into them
This
next.
is the
so that's
Gorkanath. You can
D6
shoot at his
shots.
feet.
Oh,
These
you
are
can-
auto hit.
shoot,
Yep.
2, strength 5,
That's none
wounding
of it's
on
blast.
3s.
None of them have blast.
So,
1.
I don't know. Maybe they're
-1.
does, but
Good.
Dang.
I don't think so.
Next is the Twin Link Big Shooter. It's 3, rapid fire 2,
It does.
and
the rocket launcher.
there's
yeah.
2 of
So
them.
Can't shoot the rocket launcher.
So that's 10 shots coming out.
Well, you can shoot it out. You can shoot it at the lower end.
Yeah,
These
just keep
are
shooting it.
same thing, hitting on 6s,
Joe.
sustained. And
Wow.
3 6s.
Rerolling? Yeah?
rerolling.
Okay. Yeah, it rerolls everything. That's
Okay.
good.
Dropping pens.
Cocked.
There's another 6.
That was a very nice, fancy little cock. Didn't mean. Okay.
It is taking so much
Okay, so we
effort
got
for me
4,
not to say
strength
anything.
5, wounding on
They're
3.
sustained as well.
That's right. Thank you. Okay,
The worst
wounding
part
on
is I
3.
can't even just mumble it and get away with it because producer Lily is hardwired into us too.
5.
1, 2,
Anything
3,
we
4,
say,
5.
the smallest
Okay.
thing.
Yeah.
She's always listening.
80.
She's always listening.
Like the code on my luggage. No, 80.
Trees.
Some
2, 1 damage each.
what's her
One
name
more
from
dead?
Matilda? Miss Trenchbull?
They're 1.
That's
One,
some Trenchbull shit.
Yeah, those are 1 each.
1 more dead.
And those were
Yep.
twin links, but I think I
Another
made
one.
all of them.
Another one.
Oh, and we're on a desert map.
But
You know what that means? What did
I guess I could re-roll.
yeah.
But
So I forgot about the twin linked. So 1 more. No IP.
I'm good.
And so it is. Next, we're doing the rocket launcher into that Forge Fiend. D3
I was
shots.
ready to.
We're ready.
2 shots hitting on 6s.
he's already got it. Our
sustained.
players
Come
know what to
on! Nope. No hit.
Rerolling.
Rerolling.
Oh, that's right. Thank you.
There you go.
Hey!
Technically hit.
Yeah.
Sustained. Strength 9, wounding on 5.
2. You're wounding on 2s.
Again, it's a blast weapon.
No,
It
it's
should
the-
be
yeah,
a full-
5s, you're right, sorry.
Fiend, yeah. So
Have
5.
at it.
I mean, it'd be great.
Yeah.
Both.
Both?
Okay.
Hey!
Both.
AP.
Both of them.
-2.
-2. This is 5s. Fail them both.
And those are 3 each.
3 each. He is on 3 wounds.
Woo!
Okay.
You haven't killed
Hazardous! Hazardous!
But I think it's
Hazardous!
slow.
Hazardous!
Yep.
Doesn't
yep.
blow up!
Yep.
Nope.
Yeah, you failed 2 of those on 4s.
This is the one detachment that needs an auto
right.
explode.
All right.
Yeah.
Worth it.
You've weakened a ton of stuff, though. Like, this is almost
it's
dead.
just-
This is almost dead. This is almost
See, but this is
dead.
the
Just
thing.
like to- I
when
would
you
just like to
spread your
show
shots
stream
out too
just-
much, you get a bunch of things weak, and
He's clipped it
if
chosen.
that doesn't do anything
Pain by
to
the
them,
spike.
Yeah.
This
they're just as
beautiful
strong as they were at the
giant
start,
robot.
right?
It's so
And
good.
so you need to finish those units off.
Yeah.
He's a good boy.
Otherwise, at the end of the game, if everything's on 1 wound,
Okay.
they still have a full army. For the most part,
So
right?
that's
Like,
the shooting
right,
from
yeah.
there.
Sure.
I'm going to take a shot
I mean, you get some
with the
-1s
mech
here,
into
right,
that
but-
group. And
Sure.
that's,
The mech. Not the mech.
that's going to be...
That mech is also no longer.
This is an extraordinarily
load
unwise
up,
decision.
load up to it.
However, I'm going to use the custom Mega Slugger. That's D3 shots.
It's also hazardous.
1 shot.
Does he get the rules?
Oh, he does. I will use that for the sustained hits.
Okay, sure.
So
So now
D3
it's
shots,
double hazardous.
3 shots. All right. Now they are sustained.
Oh no, so it's not. It's only single
Got 1
hazardous 'cause
sustained
he's
and
that
1 other hit.
2 roll.
So
for
hit all
the-
3. This is strength 8 to the toughness 4.
2s.
Wounding on 2s. All of those wounded.
AP.
And those are -2 AP each.
5s.
Swap, swap, swap.
I failed 2.
And
Damage.
that's D6 damage each.
Oh!
1's dead. 1's alive on 1.
So close.
Oh, one chosen
hazardous.
alive.
He's okay.
Oh, that
It's
comes
the
with
Lord.
hazardous built in?
Yeah, it's, the weapon has hazardous built in, which is
Oh,
why I
no.
didn't give it any extra.
Yeah.
Yep, that makes
And
sense.
that's why I didn't. That's why I was like willing to let it roll.
Yep. Yes.
Oh yeah, no, it's dangerous, super dangerous.
Dangerous. This just makes it easier for the Stompa. Sorry.
Stompa. Looks like Stompa's gonna be taking some shooting.
Yep.
So Stompa's gonna put the 2 twin linked shoot. The 1 twin link shooter, and the 3 big shooters into this group. I want to get rid of that infantry.
Say that- no,
I,
no, say
I
that
want.
again.
I want to preserve
Oh, get our
what I
links.
There we
have.
go.
4 split fire decisions, if you so choose. That Chaos Lord has 5 wounds, so you have to get through 6 wounds.
I'm gonna do.
But he does have a 4-up info.
Oh, that's. Ooh.
Yeah, Chaos Lord.
Okay, let me do this first.
Okay.
Why does homie get 5 wounds, but a regular spaceman
That
captain
was my
has
only
4?
CP for this turn.
Just gotta give in to chaos.
So-
I
Did you not
suppose.
discard
No.
I didn't.
last one?
I did.
But you spent them all.
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Um,
It's hard to keep track of CP sometimes.
especially when there's the truffle shuffle of the 3 secondaries. I think.
Yeah.
The truffle
Okay,
shuffle.
let's take a look at what we have.
I like it.
I kind of wish I could use Daka Daka again, but I can't.
It's a good strat.
It is a good strat. Rerolling everything at the cost of hazardous.
Which, like, on the
free
Stompa,
money.
you don't care, right?
Honestly, bigger shields for big
I'm gonna
guys.
use a lethal hit and then give it hazardous on those weapons.
+1.
So,
Okay.
To
lethal
wound if you
hits.
push it, +1 damage.
You're pushing
Yeah,
the button.
seems worth.
Pushing it.
Push
Man, I
is-
really want to see about getting one of those poppers, those like sorry dice poppers. Like
Oh,
I've seen
for that
so
to
many,
actually push the button and have
so
it
many
roll
people
it.
have been making those.
Oh, I love it.
It's been incredible watching people make just the most fun buttons. Okay, big shooter,
Okay.
all 3 big shooters, twin big shooter.
Mm-hmm.
They're just out of range of the Scorcher because you have my movement.
Oh, nice.
Def cannon. Oh,
I don't think you can see
I
that,
don't think
can
I
you?
got line of sight. No, I don't have line of sight.
If you want it.
No, it's okay. I know I can't see it. Just
Throwing
like
our
double
laser
checking.
around.
Can you see the Venom Crawler?
Yeah, I can definitely see the Venom Crawler.
This guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I
So
guess
we
I'll
didn't talk
call.
about we've got the Rain City Wargaming
Let's
objective
fire 2 card here.
markers this week.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Rain
Rain City
City.
Witch Pigeons?
Witch pigeons, that's what I meant.
Yeah. Those are definitely not our logos.
No, the other one.
Yeah.
My brain just started with the W and then just...
It's a habit.
This will be fine. Okay. Yeah.
Community live stream.
Raid City Wargaming presenting the Wych Pigeon community live stream.
Yeah. I love Jake and
Super
Matt
Rockets.
when they were hosting
Death Cannon.
this. They were
Just
like
couldn't-
practicing. They were
Yeah.
practicing.
Stats.
Def Cannon is strength 14, negative 3 AP, D6 damage.
When I told him the whole
shots?
sentence, he was like,
3d6.
really?
3d6 shot.
Yeah.
3d6 shots with sustained now.
Okay.
Or,
No.
I'm sorry, lethal. I called lethal hits. With some lethal hits.
No, you're not gonna use Dark Obscuration. It's got 18-inch low knock now.
Okay, so
You have to redirect that somewhere else.
Yep.
that will... I guess I'm
It's
going
hard
to
to tell
do it
what's
to
an
your
orc and what's
infantry.
terrain.
I guess I'll have to get rid of that chosen. With...
Way
On the
too
bottom
much.
right
Discrimination.
objective.
I don't know.
Death Dread.
We hear the name Alfarius on the battlefield a lot, but
Yeah.
apparently they're all Alfarius.
Yeah. It's like Orks. We're all mushrooms.
Except the ones that are Omega.
Oh yeah, but I mean, you got you got Grotznicka, you got Klanka, you got I don't know. I was making it up as I go. The two I do
Orcs are
like.
easy.
It's a
I do like
Stampa,
my
a
I do like
Death
my
Dread,
frickin'
some
frack
Grots.
pair though.
That's good.
I'm into that one. Okay, 3d6 shots.
Oh, yeah, go
Not
Grots.
very many.
Ooh, wow.
So 4, 5 total.
Oh, and
And
Gaz. Gaz is
these
still
are
around.
lethal hits.
Gas is in
Um,
the...
And
the
those
stomp,
are
the stomp up.
I called the.
Yes.
Got one lethal.
And no hits.
No other hits.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
AP
Negative
0.
3.
3. This is a 6-up. I don't make it. He's
Okay.
dead.
And that's D6 damage.
He's got 1
Oh,
AP.
it's the one, yeah.
It's
The giant
super rocket.
fish-shaped shell.
Yep.
Next
He's
is
evaporated.
I didn't call who I was going to put the super gatler into.
Okay.
I'll do it to him.
Sure.
Just because he's the only other one there. Let's do the
Gaz is in the Stampa with
twin big
Makai.
shoot it,
Okay.
and that should be within
Indeed.
18.
Yes.
That is, and so it's a rapid fire 2, and these are twin linked, hitting on 5s to 4s.
It's incredibly real.
2 lethals.
Can't hurt you.
And then 2 regular hits, and these
Can
are what's his strength?
Very much so.
4.
T4.
Wounding on 3s.
Gas inside the Stumpa is real
one more
and can
wound.
hurt
So
you.
3.
And that's right.
Okay. AP.
Can and will.
Negative, no AP.
No AP.
No
3s. Make them all.
Nice.
W.
All right. Next is the big shooters. So that's 3 by 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And these are hitting on 5s to 4s. And we got 2, 3 lethal hits.
Nice.
I love that the new Orc box has a Stompa in it.
And then
Yeah.
same strength, no reroll for the wound. So you got
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at no AP.
3s again. I fail 3.
1 damage.
1 damage, so he's on 2 wounds.
Okay. Next is the Super Rockets. Super Rockets,
good
I
question,
called
Brad.
on this guy.
We don't know.
So that's D6 shots. 6
Nice.
shots, hitting on 4s.
It's a lot of dice coming in on that there Mauler Fiend.
That's one too many. Here we go. 3 lethals.
Ooh, boy.
Ouch.
Nice.
And missed 1, hit 2. And these are wounding on 2s. Because that's 9 strength. 9 strength.
Wait, this
This-
is going to the
wasn't
Mauler
this him?
Fiend?
Oh, yeah, that's right. So that's going to be 1 more.
Need 5s to
Okay,
wound.
so
So
yeah.
4 at negative 3.
5 up invuln. Damage. But
D6 plus 2.
okay, he has 3 wounds. I failed 3. He is hella dead.
All
Does
right.
he explode?
Does he explode?
Ah!
Yeah!
Come on! Come on!
So it's just
And
the
Mauler
Chaos
Fiend's
Lord
D3.
left.
Let's see. Maybe the
D-
Chaos Lord is full
D3.
of chaos.
I'm assuming this is a D3 on the Mauler Fiend.
Is indeed.
It is indeed a D3. Chaos Lord.
2.
2.
Mortal wound.
2 baby.
Oh, that
Well,
hurts.
I won't get the charge on there, but at least I don't have to deal with them anymore.
Exactly what he needed.
Okay, and then finally the. Oh no, I didn't call any more shots. That's it.
Yep.
That
You
is
tried
it.
to and redirected them.
Yeah, it redirected because he's
Okay.
Nurgle.
obscured.
Yes.
It's very vague. It's like a band that nobody listens to.
He's a model. He's vague. Oh, no, it's Vogue.
It's gonna have.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say
I was going for a
yeah.
Vogue joke, but didn't work.
That wasn't very good of you.
Boo.
All right, that's all the shooting I have. So I
Alrighty.
did not engage. I did not extend.
You did extend.
You did extend.
You control your home and you control
that's
one
right.
outside.
I did extend. Yeah, you're right. So I'm going to get rid of engage for an
Fair
extra
enough.
CP.
Works.
Yeah.
And here we are, bottom of 3. I have us at 47-38 in favor of the Alpha Legion. Still a
concur
close
with
game,
that.
right? We're 10 points apart. This could swing either way,
47-38.
especially with the Orcs still having turn 5. They could score second. They could walk onto some
Card.
objectives, take them away
Engage.
from the Alpha Legion.
Great.
Gaz is just big chilling.
Ooh, Gaz can step out and charge anything, right?
Pretty sure Tony might have forgotten about
Okay.
Gaz.
Beginning of your command phase.
Yes. So
If
would
we
go to
talk
my
about
control.
Gaz loudly, he might remember Gaz.
My 3
shouldn't
secondaries
talk about Gaz
are
loudly.
Defend
Secondaries.
Stronghold. That's free.
That's
Area
that's
Denial.
so how many
That's
points is he? He's
doable.
Many.
And
Yeah,
behind
he's
enemy
like
lines.
10%
That
of your
is
army.
much harder. I'm going to choose to discard
He's in
behind
fact-
enemy lines.
No, wait. Yeah.
Okay.
So behind area defend, I will discard behind.
Control 2.
Behind and defend.
Behind enemy lines.
I'm gonna have to do something about making
and
up some of these
defend and
primaries.
it is turn 4.
But I don't think I have the manpower to do it.
You got no mans.
I got no mans.
There's one important man's.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I completely forgot
How-
they were in there.
How could I
Just said we
forget?
weren't gonna talk about Gaz.
You can't forget. I mean, he's got a Gaz in
I
there.
forgot.
You don't leave him in there the whole game.
Now you forgore.
Forgot the big guy.
No, I didn't actually forget him.
No,
Okay.
it's
Don't
I was
forget-
waiting
you
for
don't forget
somebody
about
to get
Dre,
close enough,
and you don't
which is
forget
forget
one of
about
the reasons
Gaz.
why I wanted to get
Forgork.
so close over here,
Yeah,
but as
that's
once,
fair.
once I
Forgork.
realized that you know,
Forgorked.
I can't just disembark him into the ruins because I needed to be close enough to do so, it just didn't make any sense for me to try to do it. So
Yeah, fair enough. And he's got a big base, so he's hard to get out within 3.
he really is. I have to like.
He has to be like
in
there.
under.
Yeah.
Oh, because
we
you
just have
tuck
to
him
get,
to get out.
yeah.
If you are bigger than 3 inches, you just have to be as close as possible, right?
Chess.
Okay.
Okay.
I have a lot of healing to do.
Yeah,
I'm
do
going to go
your-
with 4
do your-
CP on this turn.
Do your worst.
I would like to be healed.
Yes.
Ah,
I
heal
think
me.
he has to heal him, so he'll just automatically go back up to full.
Losing
and get
the
+1 to
Chaos
hit.
Lord and the Mauler Fiend right there. If the Mauler Fiend had died and the Chaos
he's
Lord
gonna heal
lived, that's like a
this.
behind enemy lines right now.
D-
Right? He
Right,
just
yeah.
walks up. I mean, battle shock, but like,
Wonderful. I'm gonna. Now we're in a tough spot. Which one do I heal? Because they're both battle shockable.
Mm-hmm.
Bum, bum, bum.
That's not within 3 of a vehicle, is it?
No, he's not.
I can snipe him.
I was kind of hoping you wouldn't pay attention.
He's my only target. I think I'm gonna heal this one.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal this one for 3.
Skin.
So skin shift,
Shift.
takes it up to 8. Wish I had rolled 1 better for my heal. But it is also +1 to hit. So it's on 2s.
yeah. 'cause
So I have to do a battle shock now for that guy. 6.
6.
I'm good.
Made it.
Got a 7.
It's all good.
Can't make a
Doesn't
pact.
even matter.
Can't make a battle shot.
Cool. Oop. So I score 2 for primary. And we're gonna walk forward.
37.
Man, I'm still kind of like reeling about how my Gorkanaut was able to, on -2 to hit, +1 to hit,
Get
still
20
get
hits.
20 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The power of sustained. That is insane.
Yeah, that was pretty wild. That reroll, that full reroll though, that
So-
was.
yeah, Daka Daka.
There's a reason they took that away from CSM.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, it's weird because you spend a CP to give Oath of Moment to one model
Yeah.
at a risk.
Okay.
At risk.
He's gonna area denial for me.
Okay.
Vestor goes 12 or 10?
12.
12.
We're on our
Vestor,
ship.
the Arcafane, 12 inches of movement. Bonjour.
I'm gonna Overwatch.
Yeah, scorch
For one
ass.
CP.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. The big guy? Or
No, I can't
Oh, you
Overwatch
can't.
a Walker.
Titanic, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause Titanic, so you
but I
can't.
will
Okay.
Overwatch
Little guy.
there.
Fair enough.
So spend 1 CP and that's
Walker's
2d6
can't
shots.
watch. Titanic.
Correct.
10 shots. Auto
Solid.
hit. Strength. I mean toughness.
That might have been also what he was mixing up
9.
with the 4-inch thing
Wounding on
earlier.
5s.
Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. Lots. All right.
Looking for 5s. That's a lot of 5s.
Pretty decent. And
Yeah.
these are all negative.
Vash- Sure
It
might be kinda
activates.
red.
Does it not get
There's a
to
4 right
roll?
there. That's a 4.
Oh,
It's
dude.
always right.
One of those is a
This
4.
This is the problem.
One of those is a 4.
There.
But also, none of it would have mattered. Oh,
Okay,
the plus 2 AP.
You have to push the button.
I have to
Or,
push
like
that. Yeah, no, I have to. D6.
it does
looks
nothing.
like that's
Lethal.
lethal hits.
Okay,
So
so
that
it doesn't
one's
matter.
lethal.
1 lethal.
This is wounds.
And these are wounds.
That was all wounds. That was a flight round. You don't have to roll.
Tony.
I just roll saves now.
Oh, whoops.
Yep. You could have just chosen to do extra damage or extra AP.
I could have. That would have actually
But
been a
then
much better
hazardous,
idea, but
yeah.
hazardous too.
Yeah.
The
I mean,
orc
because the other two
detachment casts
literally don't do
confusion.
anything.
Yeah.
But
Super
what's the AP?
Negative 1.
Cool. 3s. I fail 4.
And those are 1 damage each.
Okay, that's fine. He has 14, so he's down to 10 now.
Big boy.
Damn.
Okay.
He's not gonna live. I'm presenting him to the
As a
Stompa.
sacrifice
He
to the
is here
Stompa.
to do abilities.
That's
Easier to
bait.
have the movement of the Stompa again, right? Like,
Yes,
keep him
please
slow.
bring the Stompa this way.
I mean, still not entirely impossible that I might have to do that, but
Sorry, chat.
let's see what you got.
Ooh, he is in Melta range. Not
Ooh.
Melta, but he is within 18.
Within range of the weapon that has the Melta ability, but not within Melta range of that Melta weapon.
Okay. All right.
I do have other moves to make.
He's in range to fire.
Let's just scoot you forward a little bit.
He's in
want
range
to
of the
do-
Melta, not in Melta
can see you.
range.
His little
He's in
buddy's
range
gonna
to shoot. It's simple.
He's gonna fall over here. He has enough friends, he'll be fine. Cultists are just gonna hang out. They're gonna defend the stronghold.
They're vibing.
Venom Crawler has 36 inches. I think he's staying where he is. He's gonna try and get extra shots by killing the mech. Can you bring that 8 inches this way, please?
8 inches in.
Yes.
Okay.
Diagonally. I would like to shoot the Stompa. That'll be within 36, yeah?
That
You're
is
within
going to.
Oh, yeah.
36 as you are right
I
now.
don't. I
Pardon?
just want to make it absolutely certain.
Yeah, he's within 36 as he is right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because this.
Perfect.
Because he comes off.
Baseless.
Perfect.
Based.
He was on 4.
Not cringe.
There we go. Perfect. Venom Crawler is going to stay where it's at.
Truthfully, that was a very good move here, and the fact that I didn't hit any of those attacks that I needed.
Yeah.
Oh
that
man,
was-
ruined it. Super good placement though.
Yeah,
Like,
it was, I mean, it was a
really
Yeah,
nice,
being able
it
to
was a
drop him up in the
risk on
corner
my part
there,
for sure.
deal with
The fact that you
the mech
didn't kill
guns.
it,
big payoff.
huge.
Yeah.
No
the
bubble
knobs.
checker.
That's why it goes in strat reserves, so it can pop out and have whatever line of sight it needs.
Oh yeah.
Am I
The
done?
fact that
Oh,
bubble
Discord.
checkers are spelled
He's
with
12. Man,
CHUKKA.
He has done nothing. All game.
How else
He's
would you
not
spell
going
that?
to do anything either,
Yeah.
unless I
CKA.
eat him this way.
Chucka.
Maybe.
What does 12 inches look like? Yeah, you know what?
It's
You know
just
what?
Chuck Liddell, but
How fast
Bubbles.
is this Lord? 10, probably.
Disco Lord's 10.
I don't know. I would imagine
10,
at least
yes.
10.
I'm going to
he's
advance
one
him.
skitter.
Okay.
So he's going 12. That should be enough. I don't know if 12 is enough.
He can move 2 inches over that, so he should be
Yeah,
fine.
that's not enough.
Oh no.
I need him to be within 12 of the big guy. I need a
Re-roll
lot
it.
more than that, but yeah.
Got to see
Because
big.
these are less than 2 inches tall.
Well, I
and
mean that's less than
This
2
is,
inches.
yeah, so I can go like that.
Is he within?
Oh, I don't know if I can cross it actually. He's not fast enough. So he has to go like this.
He's a slow boy.
right up to it.
Yep, right up to it.
Are you putting him into it or?
No, he is not touching them.
Okay,
I'm
just wanna
making
double
sure to
check.
stay back a little bit.
All right.
Yeah. I think that is the end of movement.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you have a rather large target and one very small target.
So
I
he's,
have 3 targets.
you know, ignoring
yeah,
behind,
yeah,
which
I got
yeah,
this guy too.
I don't
Okay.
think he can even get anything in
So
there.
movement.
Yeah.
I'm not going to forget Vashtor
But
this time.
defense stronghold, easy 3.
His ability, 18 inches.
But having a turn where
Until the
you're
start of my next
only
movement phase,
scoring
have the
defend is
movement
gonna give the
characteristics
orcs
of
room to
units
catch
in
up on
of
secondary.
models in that unit.
Right.
The big guy, half movement, and -1.
Oh, and I didn't
attack.
score his primary in here though.
Got it.
Start
And
of turn he held.
I should have 2 CP, right?
You discarded, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
You spent 1 for Overwatch.
Yes. That's right. Yes. All right.
Okay. So you should have 1 right now.
Yes.
Okay. Let's do some
Not
shooting.
yet. That'll be a bottom of 4.
I am. Just gotta double check this on that one.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
Yes, I am in area denial with this.
Oh yeah, it's area. to
Vashtor
know,
is going to
not
shoot
behind.
for the first time.
Yeah.
He's going to shoot the death
Oh.
stroke,
Behind,
yeah.
it's area to know.
I think.
The other one he drew was behind.
That's
yeah,
what I.
fine.
Okay.
That was.
I
Okay.
heard him saying he was discarding
D6
it.
attacks.
Keep
5. Strength 5, so this is 5s.
Toughness. Yep. Toughness 9.
I'm obviously not too
Ooh.
nice. Okay. -2. 3 at -2.
And these are saving on 4s then.
And I'm obviously not doing Dark Pact because he has a flamer. 1 damage.
Oh, not too bad. Not too
It's
bad.
Not a good gun.
So he has 8 wounds. I'm just going to put 1 on him to show that there's 1 wound on there.
Now, interestingly,
And cover.
Vashtor's
No one
flamer
has ever accused
has
Vashtor of
torrent,
being good.
but not ignores cover.
Okay,
Good
so Stomp is
trash
super
door.
slow. This. Yes, please. Thank you.
It's his claw.
Claw.
Um,
Cannot escape the claw.
I am going to use the Venom Crawler into your mech in the back there.
Oh boy.
Oh, this potentially.
Yes,
would get the
36
Venom
inches, so
Crawler
we're good.
More attacks?
It is
Dicey
+1,
dice.
so we are going to be looking at 14 attacks.
Whew.
I am going to. What's your toughness?
On the mech,
Yes,
5.
5. Okay.
So,
We'll do sustained
threes.
5 then.
Ooh, what's
So-
the damage on those?
2 each.
Okay.
It is
Probably do
-1.
it.
Yep.
I
Go
think
for
you
it.
will get cover just because you're like. Actually, we'll
Does he?
double check
I
that.
don't
Well, we can double
think
check
so.
that in a minute.
Against who? Well, I mean,
The mech.
I mean,
Venom
who's
Crawler
shooting?
there.
Oh,
Nah.
It's like it's tight.
it would be really tight.
on the right edge of the Venom Crawler?
One part of my model.
Yeah, measure from the
Not
yeah,
see
measure
all
from
of
the
it.
bottom edge of it. Yeah, that edge can
Oh,
totally
I think
see.
you
I think you
something.
can. Yeah, I
Cool.
think
Okay,
you can.
we're good.
Yep.
No cover.
I'm pretty sure he's super dead.
On 3s. Sustained 5s. 2, 3, 4 misses. 1, 2, 3, 4 hits. Cool.
So
Perfect.
right back in.
conversion. Every time. Strength 6. So
Toughness
this
5.
is 3s.
So many dice.
Ooh.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. That many at -1.
-1. I don't know how to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6, 7, 10, 11.
4,
It's too early in the day to do math.
9, 10, 11.
Well, counting is
AP
barely
one?
counts as
Yes.
math.
These are 6s.
Okay.
He only has 4 wounds, so as soon as
So
I fail
2
4.
of these go. They're 2 each.
Oh, 2 damage each.
He's dead.
He's done.
Okay.
Splat.
Love this guy.
And that is-
And
okay,
this is
that
a,
is
this is actually a
now
Doth Rock
2
that
extra
actually
attacks,
has a
so that
mech,
will
but
be
has been nothing but a mech the
16
entire
shots
time
the
I've been
next
playing.
time.
The Venom Crawler.
The Venom
that
Crawler
kills you,
shoots.
It now does 16 attacks. And passes its battle or its Dark Pact.
There you go.
Is this Hellbrute within range? He is not. Okay, Hellbrute's just gonna chill.
Okay.
Forge Fiend is going to go here.
Okay.
Help
We will do sustained. We will not do hazardous, I don't think.
Okay.
Because you're 2 up, right? 2 up with a 6 up.
That's right. 2/6 on the Death Dread.
You know what? I am gonna go Devastating Wounds.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
all right.
Because you're gonna be saving on 4s with cover.
It's true.
Right. So, get
What's
dev wounds.
what's the damage?
3.
3. I'll spend the 1 CP
Sure.
for extra gubbins to give him -1 damage.
Okay.
There you go.
Alright. 3d3 attacks.
No.
Better. 6, 8.
But also, yeah, probably.
But, yeah, I was gonna say-
truthfully. Well, the
8 attacks on
Death
2s,
Dread only
because
has
I'm +1 to
8
hit.
wounds left. So this could like very well potentially kill it.
5s are sustained.
Yeah, then
I
Vashtor
missed
would
twice.
charge.
Sustained 4
Would it be-
times.
You'd like him to charge, maybe, because then he's on the point,
And then he actually does something, you know?
but then also
Strength
that gives Gaz
10.
a charge target on the
Toughness
point.
9.
Yeah.
So 3s. 6s are devs. That is 2 devs.
3 devs.
So that's just
2, 4.
He's just straight dead.
There's another 6 in the bottom of the tray.
There's one more.
Oh. 6.
2, 4, 6.
Oh,
So
right,
yeah,
so
And that is 4 saves at -3.
1 wound remaining.
-2 because of
Go
cover.
swing this trash can into
Okay.
oblivion.
So these are saving on 4s, and if I miss
One.
one of these, he's dead.
Mm-hmm.
And,
And he's dead.
Dead.
right on the
well,
first one.
Does he explode? And I don't know if he's within range to.
He might
I don't
be.
think that's 6 inches, right?
It is 6.
Measure.
He is not. Just barely.
Oh, just barely not.
So it does not matter, but we
Pro
want to
gamer
see.
moves. But
Does
does
he
he
explode?
explode anyway?
He did
Yes!
explode. Boom. All right. Oh man. Well, at least At least he did a lot of work. He actually did. He did a lot.
He did. He got you, what, 15 points?
15 points.
Yeah.
Oh, well, all right.
Okay.
Are you gonna char? Are you gonna make it?
I have one more shot to make. Sorry.
Oh,
Dark
okay.
Pact first. Good.
Passes.
nice.
Super
And
passes.
hazardous test.
Yep,
He's good.
super
Alrighty.
passes.
No wounds.
Whew.
Once
Phew.
again,
And that
Nurgle
was-
is satisfied.
All
Yeah,
right,
that
so
was that was
on
a
the board
really good
left
round of
for the
shooting.
Orks.
There's a lot. That was
I have one more shot.
Fine,
He was
charge
going to
the
go into
stomp
the
with
big guy.
okay.
I think
36.
there's one more mech
Um,
No.
next to the Stompa, right?
I
above him?
think he dies anyway.
Yeah, maybe. Mayhap.
So I'm going to go all out here.
Okay.
And then
So
Stompa
I'm going to do
with gas.
lethal 5 or lethal 6s.
Empty stomp at
I'm going to
Yeah,
do
honestly.
dev wounds. Yeah,
Okay.
for sure. What's your saves on the Stompa?
2.
Yeah, definitely dev wounds, definitely lethals because you're T16.
Pilot all, blow yourself up.
14.
14. Okay, still 5s, doesn't matter. 3d3 attacks. 5.
Gotta
But he
roll
keeps
in
getting
fives.
fives.
And
It's the number
on
of the day.
4s, because he is bracketed. Rerolling 1s.
Okay.
6s are lethal. Okay.
There's one lethal.
Yeah, okay.
2 lethal.
That works.
Doesn't synchronize
All
with
hit.
dev wounds, right?
2 lethals.
But-
5s. Dev wounds. No, that's fine. 2 saves, -3.
Okay.
-2 because of cover.
Saving on force.
3 each.
Okay. 3. So
Dark Pact. Good.
I'm gonna. It's gonna be really hard to show the number
Yeah.
of wounds just because
You
it's
can
so
just
big.
count up.
30.
I don't anticipate killing it.
Okay.
And hazardous test. We're good.
Sick.
Okay.
Cool.
Wow.
That's all you're shooting.
That is
That's,
it
that's
for
the first
shooting.
turn that
Um,
not
What's?
taking
not
dev
sure.
wounds from the hazardous. Or
I
bonus.
contemplated it for a half second. No.
What were you gonna ask? What's the?
What's his attacks? What's his melee profile look like?
Fast turn
6
charge
attacks,
the Stompa.
hitting on 3s, strength 24,
I don't
negative
hate
5
it.
AP, 10
It's got an
damage.
Anti-vehicle 4-up dev wounds hammer.
And then the sweep attack is
attacks?
18 attacks,
6 attacks.
hitting on 3s,
Damage.
strength 10,
Damage 3.
negative 2 AP, 3
not enough.
damage.
So if
No,
I
but
make
you get
it,
him low.
And that's
I
plus
am
1 to
banking
hit.
on making my 4.
Yeah, and that's plus 1
I'm
to
It's
hit.
a 10.
not going to do that. You
it's
are
not
-1
enough.
attacks.
He
but
does reduce. Yeah, he reduces the attack by 1.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's going to be the end of my turn.
Honestly, there was only ever the only other demon to survive direct assault with the strength 24 plus 1 plus 2 for a blessing that it got from a kill rig was a what's that really expensive, really good one demons get? Oh gosh.
Which one, Shalaxi?
Shalaxi. It was against
Oh, yeah.
Shalaxi, and she felt no pain and tanked all
Hell
6
yeah.
hits.
I keep forgetting he has feel no pain.
She
It's 'cause he doesn't
didn't
exist in this game.
she didn't take. She took 5 damage.
Shalaxi has been known to tank way more than she should.
Yeah.
But that is the end of my
Shalaxi.
turn. I don't anticipate you getting defense
I agree,
stronghold
not a
from
good
me.
idea, but I
so
still
I'm
wanna
just going
see
to
it.
score that for 3.
Oh yeah.
And area denial, I am within
You
6.
did.
You are not within 6. I
Yep.
will get 5 points for that.
5. We'll go ahead. Yeah,
And
score the defense stronghold.
There we go.
Now, just
Whew,
so you
I
see
am
it.
not doing great, but that's
Over to
okay.
the right side.
I only control 1 now,
Yep.
so there's that.
Just 5
and
points on
then
primary.
I need to
This is a good turn for
roll
the
for
Alpha
Gretchen. Finally,
There you
an
go.
extra CP.
Hey, Gretchen's doing
We'll go
Gretchen
2.
things.
Okay, and let's take a look at these missions. What do we got? Something good, please. Overwhelming, no prisoners, area denial. This
Overwhelming and no
is
prisoners.
possible.
Stack well.
I don't think you can area denial, but
Unless you can get the
you
stomp
can
into
definitely
charge
kill and
range,
get off
right?
of objectives.
no area denial, definitely not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do overwhelming and no prisoners.
Yeah, no, that's a good combo.
So discarding area.
Yeah, because you just shoot the Venom Crawler and the Mauler Fiend.
Cool.
The Forge Fiend.
And potentially charge the Hellbrute or
Yeah.
something, right? Like,
And
Okay, let me just add this. Overwhelming.
Gaz gets out and charges
no
faster.
prisoners,
Fucking rips his face off.
area.
yeah,
That's
honestly.
sexy.
I mean, yeah, it gets
was
you no
area
prisoners
denial,
points.
right?
It doesn't get
Correct.
you,
And then I'm discarding at the beginning of the
Overwhelming.
turn.
Yeah,
but you want
trying to
Vastor
keep
gone
records of
anyway.
this.
but also
Okay.
Card has Devlins on his knife.
Start of movement. Moving.
Yeah, all right.
It's really funny.
Did you do anything with the Stomper to have his movement
Yes,
again?
I did. Vashtor sighted him and slowed him down.
No, don't go that way.
Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to give him
I think just walking into the building, right?
a
This is
super
Titanic,
fueled
so they can
boiler.
Shoot out of it.
Sure.
We are mixing gas and
Grots.
hauling ass. And we're going to...
He gives him advance.
I do not
and
reduce your
assault.
advance. It's just movement.
Gives him,
Got
lets
it.
him.
Well, movement
so I need to
characteristic.
just be able to make it around the building. So here's the advance. Yes!
Easy.
So
All
What's
right,
inches now?
16-inch movement. Oh,
Zach.
5 for halved, so
Well,
11.
Let's look it up.
11.
we have the ability. Let us check.
The
holy
Ashtor.
texts.
He has
I need to be able to move around.
to do the movement characteristic, so it will also affect the advance.
So 9.
Because the movement characteristic is halved.
No, because each model has a movement characteristic.
Right, as I'm
So
saying, it's
Vashtor's
halved.
12.
So when you
What's up,
advance,
Vashtor?
it's...
It's not modifying the die roll.
Oh,
It's modifying.
Yeah,
the
no, I'm
movement
saying it doesn't have the die roll,
Before
but the
I
base
finish-
that you
before
are adding
that-
to.
I
Yeah,
meant to
yeah, yeah. So
disembark
instead of
gas
moving
before
16,
I
he
did that.
moves 11.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, which is what
Which-
we've been saying the entire time.
I don't think that's what he said.
Here,
No, that is
probably.
exactly what
It
he
would
said.
be,
Oh,
yeah,
okay, I
it would
didn't hear him say that.
So it would have had to be under him, which would have been here.
Nice.
And don't forget to bring your wounds with you.
Sorry.
You have the wound die over.
Gotten rid of the true threat to them, which was those combi bolters.
Oh yeah, for
Combi
sure.
weapons.
Okay, so that's where he is, and I'm going to
2 up and 1 wound.
move gas. He's so slow.
Yeah.
He's so slow.
He's infantry at least.
Yeah,
He gets to walk through the walls.
100%.
The fact that Gaz is infantry and not a monster is... What?
It's ridiculous.
He's T6.
Last edition, he was like
He's
T,
huge.
also T6, but that
He
mattered a
was 9
lot.
last edition, I thought.
I don't know. He was something.
They made
played-
him way worse.
I played Orks like 4 times last
I
edition.
am. Yeah, he's so much worse, but it's fine. It's fine.
How much is he?
How many points?
Yeah.
235. Yeah,
It's
I
cheaper
I
than
wanted him
Lion.
for the table presence.
The question is just, is he going to charge Vashtor or the Hellbrute?
Where he is right now, Hellbrute.
And then you're also on the point,
I'm
which is
gonna
where you
put
want to be.
him in here, right against that wall.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? Area denial was not completely impossible. If he makes this charge and kills the Hellbrute, you would get it.
Overwhelming and no prisoners
Sure,
is just going to
that's
be
way more appealing.
if
Better
he
combo,
makes the
doubling up,
charge,
right?
which is
Yep.
not impossible. It's a 7-inch charge. I might be able to live long enough, but these Sun SOBs are the ones that are gonna. They've been doing all the work.
Yeah.
They have been doing
They're still
all
alive.
of the work.
I mean, that's what I said. I said those are
They
that's
are-
what you got to kill early if you want to.
How many points? They are
That's
a
what I
lot.
wrote down as well.
200 points each.
Okay,
They're
and
just not worth it.
I'm going to advance my mech over here as well. 2 for 7.
Yeah, 200 points. for those things.
Oh yeah, they got nuked. Poor fiends. Poor fiends. The puppy's getting put back in the kennel.
Sweet. Okay. Within 3. And that's going to conclude my movement. I'm leaving my Gretchen over there. They're just chilling. They're the CP farmers.
Chilling.
D3 heals on the big guy. Heal 1,
But he gets +1.
but he do get to +1. Okay, let's start shooting. We are going to put. I have a feeling. It's a good feeling.
Deep inside. Oh, yeah.
Let's push a button.
Like gonna
Beatles.
be a good night.
Oh yeah, that's why I don't like the Beatles.
I've got a feeling. What?
I don't like the Beatles.
We're not friends anymore.
Sustain doesn't
fine.
stack, right? You mentioned that earlier.
Yes, you take the better of the two.
See, you said I got a feeling. I went to Black Eyed Peas.
Oh, yeah.
I got a feeling.
I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna push the button, and I'm gonna give it lethal hits. I wanna make sure some damage goes down.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Yes, lethal hits, especially
Okay.
because it's hitting on 4s instead of 5s. Okay, so let's start calling out some shots. How many wounds is the Hellbrute?
And then +1 damage if you push it.
Against these portraits.
It's for the unit.
We're gonna put
so all of his
the. Oh
weapons
wait,
get
okay.
it.
Actually,
5 up.
That would
can
be
I call a
just so much
timeout? I
better.
need to use the restroom.
Yeah.
Before we start actually shooting.
Yes.
Okay.
By all means.
So anyway, How about the Mariners?
They're doing very well, actually.
Yeah, oddly they're winning.
They're top of the Western
Sure.
Division right now.
I don't know. I just know they're winning. It's weird.
They're doing fantastic.
Mm-hmm. Tony, do you want to?
All right. So let's talk board state. And what
Yeah, we're
needs to be done
conniving.
here.
We're conniving. Leave us alone.
Let's talk about what Tony needs to do.
We're conniving. Leave us alone. Yeah.
Zach was trying to
I
listen
need
to
to-
our secret strategies.
No, I need to put the folder down to show that I'm laughing. I'm not being serious. All right, board state.
So
Super serial.
Stampa needs to take out Forge Fiends,
Yeah.
specifically the one on the objective.
Yeah.
It's the good target because overwhelming. And then Gaz is going to take care of that Hellbrute,
Hopefully.
hopefully.
TM.
And do you divide shots between the two Forge Fiends? Do you just go for the one on the objective up there?
I would just go for the one on the objective because that's overwhelming and no prisoners.
Yeah, just make sure it dies. Just put everything into it.
It's also on like 3 wounds, right?
Yeah, that one's very low. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's maybe an argument you split shots.
I'd put the long range guns into it. If you're going to split fire, long range guns into that. Short range
Short
guns
range
into
is the other one. Yeah, no.
Put
Because they're
like
not going to be ranged with it anyway, yeah.
the def cannon is the big one, right? And then
Sounds right.
yeah, def cannon's the big one.
Let that cover your mouth. Look at the notes.
It's def cannon's the big one, and then the super rockets are the other one.
Yeah,
So you put the super rockets. I think they're shorter range into the
into the one right there. Yeah.
get your points.
Clear them both. Get your points. And because
Yeah.
you get no prisoners for the one at the bottom. And then you've crippled the shooting.
Yeah.
Like, Bashtor's still going to come be in your face, but like, whatever, you can stop him.
It's just you use bigger shells for bigger gets, and then maybe do Daka as well if you have the 2
And
CP.
it's just, yeah, pile on.
Right.
Hey, Zach, how many CP does Tony have?
No idea.
Okay.
He doesn't have it marked, so I don't.
Gotcha,
play
no
it.
worries.
Fantastic. That helps us out a lot. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
All right, board
I
state
think
talk.
0. I don't think he has any CP at this point.
Okay.
There's been one stratagem that have helped him out a ton this entire game.
Yeah.
And he hasn't used it. He'll be back soon, TM. Speak of the devil, mayhap? No, I was close. I wasn't close. Chat, if I ever say I was close, it's because I was so far off. I was like next state over.
Not even in the right realm.
No. But I'll still say it anyway because it's funny. Producer Lily, this would be a good time to transfer to us screen.
If you want.
Yeah, you know, a little bit of visual variety here.
We can do a song and a dance. Do you want to just bring Zach over here and interview him about something while we're waiting?
Yeah, Zach, come talk about the Clash.
Zach, come over here. We're going to interview you.
Yeah.
Mid-game interview.
What's up?
Mid-game interview. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Come and squeeze on in between us here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come awkwardly stand right here in the middle.
Right between us.
Yeah.
Awkward. You got to
Hello.
squat a little bit.
How you doing?
There
How
we
fun
go.
in the game so far?
It's good. It's
Yeah.
fun. I found the Stampa hurts a lot more than I expected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very glad I chose to stay away from it. I'm liking the Forge Fiends. I think they were a very good last-minute choice on my part. They
We both said early, we were saying the Forge Fiends are going to be
Yeah.
an important unit, critical
Yeah.
for the Orks to take care of, or else
Yeah.
they're going to lose a lot of models.
Yeah, and they did. Mauler Fiends kind of just died, unfortunately. I did get 5 out of deploy, which was nice. Freed the Chosen up to go and try and deal with the big guy. Gorkanaut, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Gorkanaut, yep.
Okay. Yeah. That's thoughts so far.
What are your hopes and dreams for the CSM Codex?
Ooh.
Oh, give us the Space Marine stuff, but chaosy,
Yeah,
honestly.
I agree. I was saying at dinner, like, just give every faction the Space Marine Codex, and it's
Yeah.
fine.
Absolutely.
Like, just give the Space Marine detachments to everyone.
Yeah. As a Alpha Legion player, I very much want Vanguard for Chaos. I want up and down. I want fast. I want you know, shenanigans with stealth and stuff. I want redeploys out the wazoo. That would be very fun. Very nice.
All right, and our opponent has returned, so
We'll get right back into the game. After this message from our sponsor.
us.
Yeah, we don't.
But the male fiends.
I'm Casey.
I mean, yeah, actually, that's an excellent point from Ed,
So
right?
we are
That
you're shooting now?
The fire
Mauler
Yes,
fiends.
we are. I am
shots,
shooting
right?
that bad.
And now the
that
force fiends
guy.
are still alive.
I chose
If it
lethal
was the other way
hits,
around, you'd have
and
Mauler fiends would be up in people's
everything
faces
is now
right now,
hazardous,
which
so let's call
this late in the
shots.
game.
Also
I'm
good.
going to put 8 wounds remaining here.
Scene.
Can we see the
correct.
table?
We're going to put the death cannon
No more
here.
of us. Let's get back to them.
Get at it.
And then we're going to do the Scorcha into Vashtor since he's close enough.
Sure.
Yep.
We're going to do
This is a little bit of what we were talking about before. I said spreading out.
3
shots.
big shooters
Well, it's a scorcher, right? So it's,
Oh, so it's short range anyway. Okay.
into your... Oh, Warpsmith has Lone Op, yeah? The Warpsmiths?
Sorry.
The
Warpsmith has lone up. Yes,
Lone up,
they are both
okay.
within 3 inches of a vehicle.
Got it, okay.
Sorry, it was reading rules.
No worries. Maybe I can blow up one of these. Maybe oh,
Can you see both of
have
them?
actual
I
pockets.
can see one of them. I think I can see both of them. Laser?
Yeah.
Get us.
Get us.
Do you have any CP, by the way?
I have 1 CP.
1 CP. Yes, you can
That
see that
means
for
you
sure.
want.
And
Yes.
you can see
Yes.
that as well.
Yeah.
So whichever one I loan up, you can
TNS
put the other
do you
one
have?
too.
Basically. I got options.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna do the super rockets into
Big
this
shells
guy.
for bigger gets. Bigger shells for bigger gets. Bigger shells for
Oh,
bigger gets. Do it. Do it now.
yeah. We'll do the
CP.
super rockets into the venom crawler.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 1 CP.
I'm going to dark
Does
out
he have the CP?
Yes.
How do you have no
Forced
CP?
to use your CP.
Yes.
Okay, so then
You said you had the
you
one.
target that one instead.
Oh, okay.
Next, I'm gonna
Everything's 1 CP.
use
Yeah.
the super Gatler.
Yeah,
Used it once, but
the super Gatler is the really confusing
On
one because it's
this
Gatler
big
with
guy,
ER. Everything else is
then-
A.
I called big shooter on this guy, right? Or did I call big shooter on a different one? 3 big shooters.
That was in here.
Okay, I'll put the twin linked big shooters and the twin linked
Okay.
big shooters in there. That is going to be at range, so I get to all the bonuses. Let's start with the Scorcher there. D6
Okay.
shots.
Yep.
And that's 1.
Nice.
Your flamers have not been flaming.
They are
not on
they're
fire.
They're very chill.
Very cold flamers.
It's a load tank.
Vashtor toughness is 10.
9.
9. Wounding on 5. No wound.
Sedge.
Next
Moving
is
along.
the
Next.
Def Cannon. Def Cannon going into that one. 3d6 shots. 5, 6, 7. Hitting on 4s.
This is also the one that's
Lethal
getting
hits.
double healed every turn too, because it's got the.
And all of these shots are lethal.
Right?
Got 1 lethal.
1 lethal.
And we got 2
2
regular hits.
Ouch. That's not what you want.
And this is going to be...
That was lethal.
Oh, good.
Yes.
And these are strength 14, toughness 12, wounding on
It's
3s.
Yeah, it's 3s. Pretty sure they're 10 though.
Wounded. I got 1, missed
Yes.
1. I'd love to use a CP for that, but I don't think it's going to happen.
AP.
Negative 3.
Cool. Those are both failures.
And that's D6 damage each.
Ooh.
Oh,
Four
wait.
damage. He lives.
Should I spend a CP? I can't re-roll the damage roll, right?
Yes, you can. I think
Can
you can.
for CP.
Yep.
Yep.
For the CP. Do I want to burn a CP to try to kill it? I need a 5 or better.
Yes.
No. I'm not doing it. It sounds like an attractive
Big
idea,
shells
but
for
if
big
I had
hits,
gotten
you
a
would've had +1
5
damage.
on the other one,
Yeah.
that would have been better.
Would've
Plus
done
my
it.
wound. So you
Okay, well, it's okay because we still got the Def Cannon going into it, or the
The
Death
big
Storm Mega
shooters.
Shooter. 2, 4, 6, 10,
Your names.
4, 6, 8, 10, and these are sustained lethal.
Cool.
I'll just, yeah, I would not be worth it to reroll.
Producer Lily, can you stop
Sustained
them?
lethals. Hitting on 4.
Can you stop them? This is not... The Deathstorm Mega Shoot, is that on the Gorkanaut?
Oh, sorry, this is the Super Gatler.
Got it.
I call them the same name, even though they are different profiles. Sorry about that. Okay, so we got 5, 6 lethal hits sustained.
Lily's phone, when the alarm goes off,
These
doesn't
are sustained
listen to her
just
when
because
she
it's the
says
profile.
stop,
Yes.
but it listens to
It's
me
lethal because you
because
hit the button.
the
Just-
voice recognition is
and we
programmed by
missed
men,
1, 2,
so it only really recognizes male voices.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
3.
Yeah,
And today's episode of How Fucked
Four.
Up's fucked up.
it's
It's
fucked
fucked up.
6, and then I got 6 back.
Yes.
6, 7, 8. Missed actually. Okay. That's a nice number of 6s there.
6 of them stay out.
Oh, that's right.
Yes. Yes, sustained lethal has messed with me a lot too.
I
Yeah, because
am
you, like,
I am
pull a
unaccustomed
lethal out
to
of it or
my
whatever,
army
right?
having
Like-
extra abilities.
Yes. Because I took all of them.
Basically.
Yeah, CSM
I
got
joked
all
about
the
that.
rules.
Like when I first played against Chaos Space.
Okay, so these
oh, this is where all the rules
are,
went.
Strength 7,
It's right there.
Because I got lethal and
T9
sustained on
or
everything.
T10. So 5s.
wounding on 5s. We got
Ooh.
Wow.
5. Nice. Okay. So what are we at? 11?
11 at
say-
-1.
Quick, what's 11 in German?
Okay.
I
don't
just need you to
actually
fail
know.
too.
I don't either.
2 damage each.
2 damage each.
All right. 4s. He dead.
Oh yeah. Do we blow up though? Kill the
do you think it
warpsmiths.
wins? I don't think the warpsmiths could die. I think they have 4 wounds.
Nope.
Lame.
Okay.
Okay.
No prisoners, 2 for each. All right.
Next we got.
So for 1 down.
So that it was all the shooting
But not on
there.
objective.
Let's see here. I forgot who else I was going to be shooting at.
Yeah, you were putting.
big
I think
shooters?
the last ones were just into the Forge Fiend.
Big shooter and twin big shooter, right? Was it?
I
Forge-
think he
Forge
did the
Fiend,
guns backwards on
So that was
from what he declared. But
Yeah,
like,
you only put into Vashtor and the 2 Forge Fiends.
yeah, the super rockets. So this is
Super
D6 shots.
rockets.
3, hitting on 4s,
With lethals.
and all 3 hit. Strength 12,
T10.
wounding on 3s. 2 wounds.
Fair enough.
That's all you need.
AP.
-3.
All right. 5 up in 1. Fail them both.
That's
Pretty sure I'm just dead.
yeah, D6 plus 2.
Yeah.
yeah,
Hella
that'll
dead.
do it.
Do I
Does he
explode?
explode?
Not.
Not
Oh, it's
quite.
okay.
So close.
But that's what you need to do.
Lame.
There's
Do not.
another
Explosions.
2 for no
Do not.
prisoners, and that is
3 for overwhelming.
right.
Woo.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're making good headway at the
Yeah.
very least.
Like crawling back in the points.
I mean,
And
I do
and
got
with
16
scoring
shots
in the
with
second,
with
again, scoring second
with
turn
the
in
gas goal.
5.
I should probably shoot somebody.
That's
Probably.
big.
These are now no longer lone op.
It's doable.
Yeah,
They'll have
I
the
mean,
vehicle.
Yep.
does he have line of sight on this guy?
I am out of that. It entirely depends on how we're playing the ruins.
I don't think we called first floor closed, but we have been doing line of sight for the most part.
Yeah.
His barrel is sticking out of the door here, though.
If they're doing GW layouts, then it is
All right, let's do it.
Yep.
floor closed.
Gaz is
but
taking his shot.
it's Gaz. He's not going to actually do anything.
16 shots. Okay.
Might as well
It's on
try.
5s. They're strength like
And
4.
strength 12. 12
don't.
shots. Rapid fire 4.
Producer Lily just said, not with that attitude. You got to believe. I said, no. I
And when
don't.
orcs
you in
believe,
rapid
things happen.
I am in rapid fire range.
Oh, wow.
At
What is your-
36 inches.
Damn. Okay.
So
Oh,
When you roll for the.
these are.
he does not
Hang on.
apply.
Also hazardous. For
He's
this.
not a yeah.
He is not one
He
of
doesn't.
the.
He can't push the button.
Oh,
'cause
it's not in.
He's not a mech, orc walker, or orc vehicle.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
He is an
He
infantry.
doesn't care about the button. Have you seen
Gaz
his
should not
claw?
be infantry.
Are mechanobs
Okay,
walkers?
so 1, 2, 3,
No.
4,
They're like Terminators.
5
Okay.
hits.
Okay.
They're infantry.
And these are strength 5. What's the
T4?
difference? Wounding on 3.
90% sure that's T4.
We got 2 wounds.
2.
No AP.
Okay.
Dang, that would have been nice to get just the one more.
2 up saves. Make them both.
Oh, well,
You need to make a lot of hazardous tests for that one.
oh, I did not hazard for it. So we
Oh,
got
for the Stompa? Yeah.
Stomp a
Just the
hazard.
profiles.
Only hazardous 1, right?
Yep,
Cool.
He has to roll 10
Big shooters?
hazardous checks.
that's
6. Okay.
Uh-oh.
He's up to 9,
How many wounds?
30.
Oh, God.
So it's at 8 now?
6, 7,
9.
8.
Oh,
How many wounds
healed,
does it have
that's right.
starting?
30.
30. So it's on 22.
Next is the twin big shooter.
Oh no, it's on 19. I would countdown if you want to use that.
Oh, I could probably do.
We are now in countdown range.
That's right.
Yeah.
Good now. And then Def Cannon,
Okay.
Scorcha, and Super Gatla. Oof.
Oh, 3 more.
Wait.
How did you do this to me?
Did you? So that's 12 damage.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Hazardous. It's
Yep.
fine. It's fine.
Do you have more?
I'm not worried about. Super Rockets.
Oh no. Okay. We're
Because
good.
it didn't
all
have
right.
hazardous originally, and it didn't give it more.
God,
than
those add up quick.
Man, should have just given it the extra.
It's funny because the same thing with
hazardous
Fortunes.
for all
Like they have a
that.
bunch of hazardous too. Like we're seeing it on
you'd
both
probably
sides.
be down close to 10 at this point.
Most likely, yeah.
You
But
rolled a lot of twos. You rolled very low for all of that.
yeah.
17.
Yeah, there were a lot of 2s too because I was
I
glad
suddenly
we didn't
wanna
have double
try and kill
hazardous.
A
Yeah.
lot of
I
I
twos.
don't
mean-
have much to kill it though.
I mean, it's not impossible, but he's definitely gonna go for Vashtor in this charge phase.
Yeah.
That's very advanced.
So
It
yeah,
advanced,
Oh.
didn't
that
it?
was.
It advanced, so it cannot charge.
That's right.
He used the
No, you're
strat
right.
that gave
Oh
him
no!
assault,
What have I done?
but can't make
Oh,
him
no!
can't let him
You had
charge
to advance because you were half.
Yeah, because I was half.
because the speed was halved.
I mean,
Yeah,
I could've-
that's
I could've
really
still gotten towed onto the. I still could have gotten onto the objective,
Working.
and I would have gotten out of there, but I
You
would
just
have
put
needed
in
to
a
make a
very
much
hard
larger.
charge.
and he might not have been able to shoot
That's okay.
And you would not have been able to do
one of the upper forge fiend. Yeah,
Totally.
You got 2 forge
100%.
fiends with it.
Yeah, and
and now
that's all of my shooting.
Okay.
Charges, Gaz, into
Yep.
the Forge Fiend, or
Is
the
this
Hell
your
Brutes.
reroll?
7 inches.
Don't need it.
Yeah.
11. Gaz goes where he likes.
Hauling. Cruising.
He's hauling Gaz.
Put him here.
Makari is hauling Gaz over.
Eastbound to down, loaded up and trucking.
It is a
Put
good
him
song.
here,
classic.
so that you have to really move that model back there. to
What
see him.
show was that the
He
theme
gets
for?
cover from
Eastbound
the
and
venom
Down.
Oh, was the
probably.
show he called Eastbound and Down? Okay.
So,
I thought it was a different. I thought it.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was also in a movie. It might have been in
And then I think.
what was the Burt Reynolds movie where he's in the Firebird?
Well,
It's
no,
not
I
Cannonball
would
Run.
be in engagement if I.
I know
could.
what you're talking about.
Smoking the Bandit.
Yeah.
I mean, you have 11 inches.
Haven't
You
seen
can
it.
pop over here.
Yeah,
Probably should.
Yeah.
It was 11 inches. Yeah. If he
I don't
doesn't
want to take him off the objective. I'm just going to leave him. I'm just going to leave him out here.
Cool.
Might as well. Right on the center.
Yeah,
Because
like,
he's
if
the
you're hoping to
star of the
consolidate-
show for me.
Yep.
onto the thing anyway, then.
Oh,
Is
Makari.
He is also a model, right?
Makari. He is not a unit unto himself. He is still Gazgul Fraka.
Okay, but he's still a model,
Yes.
so he still has to base then.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes, that is correct.
With my help, right?
He has to base.
So he
Yeah.
has to go like up. Yeah. Cool.
Curse Splat.
Hello, little guy.
Well, I
Makari
mean,
has
he
dev
gets
wounds.
mortal.
He has dev wounds on the mat. He has
Yeah.
dev wounds on the
Yeah, he
knife.
does
I
mortals.
know.
Okay. Looks
Okay.
like that's the only fighting. So.
Dev wounds. It could happen.
Nope. It doesn't look like I get any extra benefits, but that's fine. Let's see here.
How many wounds does Gaz have?
How many wounds does he have?
Yeah.
10.
10?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fight on death.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's gonna be a 4-up.
It's a good move.
Yeah.
What's the
Yep.
toughness?
When you get targeted is when you got to pick it.
Yeah, definitely.
It should be like T8.
Yeah.
It's like well,
T9, 8 wounds.
T9, 8 wounds. Gonna do.
Because the hammer going back
I'm
is
pretty
strength
confident you kill
14.
him, so I just want to try and get you back because he's got a hammer.
Yeah, that is D6
Okay.
plus 1. when
So
he gets
we're
through.
gonna do the
Oh, my hammer doesn't have devs.
strike profile.
It
So
is.
that's
It does,
2, 4,
it
6
does
attacks.
not have devs, which is interesting because most hammers do,
Hitting on
but-
2s. And
But it's strength 14.
Yeah.
yeah, 2, 4, 6 hitting on 2s.
Okay.
And we
No
said Gaz is
sustained,
T6.
but all of those hit.
Cool.
Gonna be wounding Gaz on 2s.
And then these are strength 14.
3s.
Hitting
Gaz
on
is
3s.
T10.
Oh, okay.
We
Someone
got
said T6 and I was
4
confused.
wounds at
10
negative
wounds, sorry.
3
Yeah,
AP.
he's
He's
T6.
T6. Yeah. Okay. He
For
should be
some
more.
reason, the Hellbrute doesn't have an invuln, unlike every other demon engine.
Oh, weird.
So,
That's because he's not a
5.
dimension.
Ah,
I take 2.
4 damage each.
It's dead.
Woo!
Yep.
It might explode. It does
Oh!
explode.
Hey!
Well,
And
deadly
it
demise
fights
1.
on death.
Okay,
That's great.
so that's 1 to
well,
Gaz.
One
gotta
to
roll
Gaz.
up. 4 up to fight on death. but
Yeah.
I do get to fight on death. on a 4-up. I get
There
it.
you go.
Okay.
All right.
So I get to fight you now. Now, because of the way Fight on Death works really weird, I don't get a Dark Pact here.
Oh.
So this is just 5 attacks.
It's because it's
Okay.
after the
Yeah,
model's technically
because I'm
dead.
not activating. I just
You're not activating.
attack. It's weird.
That is interesting.
5 attacks on 4s. I hit you
I'm not sure that's
twice.
accurate.
It is.
Strength 14, so 2.
But you're attacking.
You're not
2
activating.
saves at -3, please.
Oh, and his
these
Dark Pact
are,
trait
I'm going to put
has
these
when
on
you
Makari,
activate.
so I get 2-ups.
Gaz is
okay.
already wounded.
Oh, he is wounded. Yeah, I would have had to kill Makari.
If,
okay,
if they're
yeah,
both
that's 4 up
characters, you
involved.
could do it.
What was the AP?
They're both characters, so you could put the wounds on whichever.
Makari only
They're
has
both
one wound.
Leadership was...
They're both characters. You could
Yeah.
still do it.
But
Makari
it's-
only has one, so.
He's not leading.
Doesn't matter.
And
Neither-
then I was
neither's
mortal wound,
Gaz.
So I couldn't save it. So.
Neither of them are leading. So
So they can't be out. It's allocated
He-
to the unit that got hurt, or the model that got hurt, right?
you don't pick. You the attacker do not pick which model gets hit. The receiver
but
does, and because
Gaz has
neither of
already
them are
taken
bodyguard,
damage.
and neither of them are leader, then he gets to pick. Oh, but if Gaz has already taken
Gaz
damage,
has
he has
already
to keep
taken
doing
damage
Gaz.
from the
Okay.
explosion.
They just FAQ'd that.
Hmm?
They just FAQ'd that. Characters don't have to do it. They can jump.
No, even if they've already taken damage, you keep
no, I
playing.
haven't-
Oh,
no, I'm not
So like
sure.
if you precision a character and it leaves them on 1 wound, you don't have to keep going on the. That's only if they're
When they're a
leading.
leader.
that's only when they
That's
have a
when they're
bodyguard.
leading,
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's no bodyguard here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they clarified that you still always have to go through the bodyguard first.
Saves.
Although that does lead the question: when does he take the explosion damage?
So technically, you fight then explode. Fight on death happens before any
it
other
can go
death
on.
trigger. So the
Yes,
mortal wounds
Gaz does
haven't
not take
happened
damage.
yet.
Okay.
We just did it in a weird.
Yeah, I'll probably still put it on gas because Makari only has one wound.
Fight on death in the most recent FAQ they
I am going
clarified
to-
is like the first
Right,
death
but if he
trigger
can eat
is fight on death,
all of
and
the
then all of
attacks.
the other death triggers happen. So exploding is
Involved.
another death trigger.
I mean,
With the 2 up
it's
involved?
only
Okay.
2, right? It's only 2.
Yeah.
And what's the
They're
AP?
D3.
AP 3. So I'm saving on my 4 up invulns.
Okay.
Looks like I didn't need
All
it.
right. There you go. Easy enough.
And then the mortal
Now
wounds
he
come
takes
in.
1 damage.
Now Gaz is take 1 damage. Yep.
There you go. And then
This
now
This is
you
going
have
to
to
be
keep putting it
hilarious
on
because now
Gaz.
Makari
Otherwise,
might
yeah.
just end up by himself.
You would put things on Celestine until she went out and then put it on the
It
Gemini,
happens
which
often.
yeah, that doesn't
Yes.
work.
Okay.
The Gemini
so
similarly are
that
not,
That's going to do my fighting,
bodyguard.
and it looks
Okay.
like I did get no prisoners and
maxed out.
overwhelming.
Overwhelming as well.
So here,
Yeah, because that's
Yeah.
another thing on the objective. So
Yep.
no
No
prisoners
prisoners
at
for
5?
for 3, and overwhelming for 2. So yeah, you max 10 points there.
there we are.
Overwhelming.
There you go.
Zach.
He's as in killed
no
2 things
prisoners.
for
Let me
overwhelming.
just want
Yeah,
to
yeah, I see now.
check the.
You killed the Hellbrute, 14
So-
and 14.
Yeah.
2 each, max of 5.
Yes.
Yes.
So
So
I
no prisoners was
have it here at the bottom of 4, 65, 53.
because I destroyed 2
Incredibly
models.
doable.
And,
killed 3 models.
Overwhelming is just
3.
the one.
It's 3. No, you killed the Hellbrute and both Forge Fiends.
2. Yeah. So
Both
you're
14s were
5
on
for
the
both.
Okay,
5
yeah,
for
so
both.
5
Yeah.
points. Got it.
Yep.
Oh.
53,
So
65,
65,
still
53.
a close game.
Again, it's
Okay.
2
Very close game
in the
still.
day for
Yeah,
math.
this is
So,
this game. This
we'll
is the
go
last.
to-
This is also the last round.
Yes,
so
this
Means
is
he
round 5.
scores
11:28.
This is where it matters.
second
and
and
I didn't use my last CP, right? Because I didn't reroll.
Correct.
I didn't
You get
reroll like I wanted to. But
15
that's-
point
that was
swing
for
on
the best.
primary at the bottom of
So
5.
I will go to 3 on my turn, and I will draw my final secondaries. Cleanse, tempting target,
Ooh,
Oh.
and engage on all fronts.
ooh.
That
think I
is
know
not
this one.
good.
I mean, you get little.
Where are you gonna
get
tempt?
little engage.
Zach also has 2 objectives.
I mean, how much
Really?
OC does it have?
Right.
And
Yeah, I'm gonna tempt you there. And that has 8, 12,
12?
12 OC.
12. Does that go down when it's bracketed?
Yes, it goes down to 6.
And what is its bracket?
10 or less wounds.
10 or less. So I have to do 7 damage to get you down to 6, where I can still
It's like
not
he's
out OC.
considering if he wants to do tempting target because he'd have to tempt him with one of those
Um,
2. Then he can
you're
focus
at
all of his
3
fire in that
CP.
direction
I'm
and
at
charge
3
onto
CP.
that point.
I'm going to discard tempting target, because I can
Oh.
get little engage at least. And I can get
I would-
cleanse for at least 1, maybe 2.
Discarding
Right.
tempting.
I would actually
Okay.
keep tempting.
Yeah,
He's
you
already-
might
he's
still,
already
you
made the
can still. I mean, you got the 1, 2 3/4 for the little engage.
Yeah, I can get little engaged. There's no way I can get
Cleanse
big.
is something they one cleanse.
But-
Whereas tempting, he would pick one of the
And I
two
can
that
get
you're right
cleanse
next
for
to there,
one,
and you
maybe
might
two
actually
if
be
I
able to
get it.
deal with
if
one
I
or the
can
other
kill
of them.
him.
Get on those
I
points.
mean, you can get onto the objective and try to cleanse, but he's just gonna.
Right, I'm thinking I come up here and I just
Oh,
pile on gas.
All right. He's down for the fight. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. Last round.
I do control
Combat.
2 objectives.
2 objectives for 10 points.
Um,
Sorry, so he kept cleanse, and
Okay.
he kept
perfect. Okay, yeah. So cleanse and engage on all fronts.
engage. That's right.
I'm gonna keep them here.
Yep.
I have no battle shocks to make because everybody's good. Ish. No one's getting healed. Yeah, I think it's run face at gas time.
Nobody gets extra flesh this turn?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I'll
actually,
have flesh.
I could heal Vashtor, actually. That's a good point.
Vashtor is a Heretic Astartes model.
He is Herix Astartes. He can be healed.
It's the faction keyword.
I don't know that there's any point in it.
What? He's Sturdy's heretic?
Heretic Astartes
He
is
has
the
the keyword.
faction keyword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is.
So
Wow.
all of the models in the index are Heretic Astartes.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Crazy.
So
Okay, so I can see where his strength is because you can take him to do some extra stuff. That having movement is pretty useful, especially on.
if you're going into vehicles,
Right. No,
Yeah.
because like
exclusively into vehicles.
It's interesting that Vashtor is
was
not
able to take over a
in the demon
vehicle that was close
book,
to
and he's
him.
in the
I have no
Space
And he
Marine book.
gave buffs to other vehicles around him.
Maybe. I don't know.
I
I
think
forgot
it's
he has
narratively,
anti-vehicle dev wounds.
but-
Oh, he's charging face. He's there. He's gonna try and kill that.
Okay.
He can't do 17 wounds, but he can do a decent chunk. He's gonna die in response, but you know.
Garrett, join me.
Okay.
He can
well,
do 18 damage if everything goes
We're
through.
conniving.
let's see.
So Zach, threw
Although
a
it
tempting
might be
target
better
and
just to
kept
run it
cleanse.
gas. So we're gonna go.
And I actually think I would have
I
said
did heal
keep tempting
Vashtor, by
target
the way,
because
so
he's
I'm
gonna pick
down
one of
to
those
2.
two. You're in a decent position to try and deal with one or the other,
Hey, buddy, don't mind me. Just coming over here.
but I could be wrong.
Man, what a cool model. Look at
That
all
is the Iron Father Pharos, actually, just on a weird base because
Overwhelming
Warpsmiths
is 3
are on
points per
oblong
kill.
bases for some reason.
Oh, neat.
To a max of 5.
Yeah.
No
Both
prisoners
of
is
my
2 points per kill.
both of them are actually
To a
attack
max of
marines.
5.
Yeah, I was gonna
And-
say painted
yeah.
as the Alpharius, so that makes
Yes.
perfect sense. Or Alpha Legion, that makes perfect
3
sense.
on each overwhelming force,
And he killed 2 units on an objective.
which would be 6, but it
My
max
melta
5.
is 6
Right.
inches, so I only get melta within 3 inches of you. It's fine though.
What if I was doing tempting target?
Yeah,
I am within 6 though, so I do get to shoot.
The stomp is OC 12. Yeah, he goes down to OC 6.
he's
That
OC 6
sucks.
when he's bracketed,
But
and so Vashtor's OC 3,
Yeah.
Lord Disco's OC 4.
I'm
can
gonna
the
shoot you a
disco
lot.
and
Does
Vashtor
Makari
take
have
it
OC?
down to OC?
Makari
Take
does
it
have
down to 10
OC.
wins?
1.
One OC.
What's
Well,
that?
Gaz
right
is
now?
4.
so are my
13, I
guys.
think?
So
17?
I think
17.
I have to charge
Maybe?
you, so I can out OC you.
You can
but I don't know
also
that I kill Makari.
move the Venom Crawler and throw its shots at
He's
it.
a tricky kid.
Take a Dark Pact for
Lord
lethals,
Discordant.
right?
moves 10
And then you get to the target. And if he picks the middle one, then you just walk everything up there too. Like either way, you could have gotten the tempting target, I think.
It's true. So he didn't take tempting.
But he
took-
discarded that and kept
2 up,
cleanse.
5 up.
he went cleanse and
Engage.
5 up.
engage. Got it.
He did little engage, yeah.
Nice.
Ed,
Oh.
there were 2 units,
He's not a
two
big
units on
right?
objectives.
Okay.
Nor is he a monster.
And
He is infantry.
Tony killed
Yep.
both of them. That's 3 points
Indeed.
per. So 6 total points.
But it
So I
maxes
have
at
to,
But it
5.
maxes
at the
at
very
5.
least out OC you there.
The third thing
Is
he
Gaz
killed.
also 1 OC?
Was
no, Gaz is
the
4.
other Forge
4.
Fiend,
Wow, okay.
which was not
So
on
I have to kill
objectives.
Gaz.
So for no prisoners, it was 2, 2,
So
2.
let's.
Right.
Maxing at 5.
Correct.
I think that's all the moving I want to do.
Okay.
You know what?
And even then, never mind. No,
Cultists are
math,
popping out.
Numbers.
Oh.
That's
Oh, because it's sticky.
They're going to shoot there
Gas
and
can
try
charge
and
there,
pop
but
off
then
Makari.
Gas
Yeah.
gives up the middle.
When it comes
he can
time
only
for it.
be on 1 point.
Not in rapid fire, not in flamer range. So
fair.
we'll just see what happens.
But the shooting.
But they're still
pick off
engaging.
Makari,
Vashtor's
go
still
into
engaging. Oh,
Gas,
he has to live to engage.
because he's already started to take wounds.
Oh. I don't know that I can charge.
Do what you must.
Here, I'm going to slightly
also
change how I
attempting
move.
target.
I'm going to just pop him right over here.
Tony now has 2,
And this is going to be
but
over
now
here,
also attempting target.
outside of 3 of
Tony
the
has
edge.
2 CP.
So if
He can
Vashtor
interrupt
charges
with
and dies, he will
the
still be
Stampa
getting
if
me.
both
Okay.
the Disco Lord and Vashtor charge.
There we go.
Yeah, and that way I
Perfect.
think you would maybe
So
That's
he
the
just
plan.
kills the other, and therefore he
charge
keeps the-
one
So
and put the other on.
we're going
yeah.
to
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard.
Anyway,
go to shooting.
conniving over.
I'm going to cleanse, and I'm going to cleanse.
Okay.
And I'm going to
Now we
pray.
just need like a
So yeah, what
That
he's
I
doing
killed
is
gas.
he's starting the cleanse because you don't need to control it to start cleansing.
nope.
And then as long
I
as
believe he's within
if he
12
can,
of
if
Gaz.
he can
So
kill Gaz
I'm
by
going
the
to
end.
Flamer Gaz with
Yeah.
Vashtor?
Vashtor.
May I double check?
You may.
I feel like it's kind of close.
It is very close.
I just
Tough.
I just
Let me move the Disco Lords to make it. We can just lay it down.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Perfect.
Yeah. It is close, but yeah,
It
definitely.
is very close, but in.
So new
And
sticker idea.
I'm going to Flamer you.
hot.
You have
D6 attacks.
caricatures of us
4 attacks.
with our little conniving.
Like this.
When it just says
Moving on
conniving underneath,
There you go. I like it.
or plotting,
2
or
saves
something.
at minus 2.
Okay. These are saving on 4 up and vol.
Well,
1 damage.
Yeah,
Oh.
the Makari super save it doesn't take into consideration mortals.
Yes.
Which ordinarily, if he was leading even 2 mega knobs, wouldn't be an issue. But
He is half movement.
Or does he have a
Okay.
WAAAGH
Because I'm not
leading?
okay.
Feel no pain or something?
no,
So that's
it's just you
Vashtor
put
done.
the mortal on.
We're
the
going to go
knob.
Disco Lord.
Oh.
He is going to shoot his Hellstalker autocannon here. 3 attacks on 2s.
Just gotta try and
What's your
chew
toughness
through
again?
what's
6?
there. if you
Toughness
can.
6.
Sustained 5s.
And yeah, the Venom
Okay.
Crawler
Or-
probably too.
Yeah,
Is he Nurgle?
Strength 6,
Wow.
D6.
He's
Disco
Slanesh,
is
So
Slanesh.
sustained 6s. They all hit.
Which is lethal.
Strength 9,
melee.
so 3s.
yeah.
1 save at minus
Oh,
1.
no.
Okay, saving on a 3. Saved it.
Okay.
Boy, I know.
Dark Pact. He passes. That's unfortunate. Oh, he also has an ability. At the start of your shooting phase, select one enemy vehicle within 12. Okay, doesn't matter.
I mean, you could select the Stampa.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm not shooting this, so it doesn't matter his ability.
That's who you're shooting at.
And
It would
we
give
will
friendlies get to reroll 1s to wound against
shoot this.
the
instead.
Stampa. But
Okay.
He
I
has a bunch
suppose
of
nothing is
pistols,
shooting it.
so we're going to start with
Vashtor's gonna charge it.
the
Yeah, it's the
Melta tendril.
ones there. Yeah, right.
One shot on 2s.
Are those 12-inch pistols?
These
Oh,
are a bunch.
wait, wait.
6 and 12
From here, right?
here.
Here. Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
6-inch pistol first for the Melta.
Okay.
I'm going to go sustained 5s because they are Nurgle. On 2s.
Nurgle Whoopsmiths.
Ooh.
That's a Melta. So that sustained. So this is 2 shots, strength 8, so 3s.
3s, yeah.
1 save at minus 4.
Okay, and that's on the 4 up and vol.
Yep.
Nope.
This is only D3 damage.
Oh.
And I'm outside of Melta. So
Oh.
3 damage.
Oh.
You guys is half wounds.
Down
Okay.
to 5.
Plasma pistol.
Close.
I'm going to supercharge this.
Okay.
Because he doesn't die if I do.
And even if he dies, you don't really
Hits.
care 'cause it's not on the point anyway.
Strength 8.
Toughness
I
6.
think you maybe want to
Threes.
charge him with the gas as well.
Oh.
1 save at minus 3.
Okay, 4 up and vol.
Whoopsmiths probably
2 damage.
Oh no.
fine in combat.
2 more.
And
They have a lot
Flamer
of
Tendril.
Strength 6, yeah,
D6
4 attacks,
attacks.
strength 6.
2 attacks.
Yeah.
6s. Is it strength 3? No, that's fine.
There's one more
That's
pistol,
it.
right?
Dark Pact.
Flamer Tendril, Melted Tendril,
Pass.
Plasma Pistol.
Hazardous test.
Getting a lot of good rolls.
Pass.
Dang.
Barely passed.
Good rolls. Good rolls.
Oh. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't know that I kill Gaz.
You guys is 100%
I mean,
going to kill
Venom
whoever he
Crawler
gets
has
in combat
16
with.
shots.
Yep.
So that's what he does. He's 234 points, 235 points of pure madness and anger.
I thought you were gonna say 335 pounds.
He's probably like 600.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I think he's
Just
like
a little
he's
bit.
over
A
800.
dreadnought.
Yeah, he's basically a dread.
Producer
they
Lily
just
was
stuck his head on a
thought
dreadnought.
that he said 235
So they
pounds
sewed his
rather
body
than points.
onto an amalgamation of rather large knobs
Fair enough.
who lost their heads. If you look at his neck, they're staples.
Oh, God.
I thought the latest was he got, like, they just stuck him to a dreadnought.
No, I think I would have to read.
Must have
I'd
heard
have
wrong.
to read the book because I surprisingly enough, orc player
See, it's
doesn't
the
read.
Venom
Yeah.
Crawler. Where's the Venom Crawler going to shoot?
All these guys are going to shoot gas.
Okay.
So we have a
That's what
flamer that
cultists
is out of
first.
range.
Yeah, I think he's kind of hoping
we
the
have
Venom
a
Crawler can go into the
Cannon,
stumpa
a
if he can kill Gaz with other things.
heavy stubber, which is in rapid fire range because it is 36 inches. So that'll be 4 rapid fire 3. On 5s, they're going to be lethal 5.
Does Makari have OC?
No. Yeah.
OC
So
1?
I need 2 saves.
The Warpsmith is
no,
also
wait.
OC 1, so they would
2
tie.
and none.
Oh, until you get the second Warp Smith on there, right?
Yeah, which you could charge.
2s. Boxcars.
Fair enough.
Nice.
It's a good sign. Gorka's pretty happy about
this will be
one.
a crack grenade launcher, 1 shot on force. Okay, fair enough.
Sag.
And a bunch of cultist firearms. So 4, not in rapid fire range.
I hate that they
force.
didn't just call them auto guns like they used to.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm okay with that because it
Gork
mixes the
really
autoguns
wants to see
and
this
the
fight.
shotguns and the whatever.
That's
else.
it for shooting.
I
Okay.
didn't realize you could take shotguns.
We are going
on
to
cultists.
charge.
I thought it was just auto guns or the pistol and blade.
I don't know. That's how they did it for
I think I charge. So he charges in first.
neophytes
Yeah.
in GSC, right? Like the
Most of GLC, it's just like
machine guns and
weapons.
shotguns is all
I might
just
just have to
weapons, and I'm
stop.
kind of okay with that.
No way.
4 attacks, wounding on 4s, -2, 2. How many wounds do you have left?
He has 4 wounds remaining.
So I have to get 2
Oh,
through.
3 wounds remaining, actually.
So I still have to get 2 through.
And Makari's still there.
Yeah. If I can get both on, though.
Makari's still there.
Yeah.
So he's gonna have to charge the warp speed.
I have to kill Gaz.
Yeah,
I think
Makari.
But Gaz, yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm going to charge Gaz with Warpsmith.
Did the Venom Crawler not shoot?
Make it, I think 6 definitely makes it because I shot you.
Did you just forget?
Yes.
I think so.
That's a bummer because it's a lot.
I'm going to charge the
Good
Disco Lord.
stuff to Gaz.
2 damage.
Yeah,
Looks like a
it
6.
could actually
That
maybe a
appears-
big
7.
big
looks like
difference there.
Ooh, kind of.
That looks like a 6.
Big bummer to not remember that one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute.
Make it.
Yeah, you've been doing. You've only charged like what? Twice? 3 times?
That was the third.
Third charge of the
Yeah,
game,
The
yeah.
Chosen and both of those.
Made every
For
one
the
of them. Very
Alpha
nice.
Legion.
And Vashtor, you charged him and he got
Oh
it.
no, the Venom Crawler's cleansing up top.
I haven't charged him yet. I'm still considering.
That's why.
I don't think I do, especially now that he's in.
Hmm.
I have to make sure that I get engaged at least. I want every point possible right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, so he's
It
gonna
says
have
you have to
Vashtor not
guarantee-
charge
yeah.
the stomp out.
Yeah,
so
because he
doesn't
doesn't
die,
kill.
So he keeps engaged.
Every single wound has to get through for it to die.
And since I have the last turn of the last round, I score at the
End
end.
of turn,
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah.
It's gonna be brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brutal.
It is
Gonna be
very close,
Super
I think.
brutal.
Brutal.
Like if you score, yeah, it comes down to your secondaries and if you can score 3.
Yeah.
So, oh, I'm done charging. No more charges.
Fight.
I was gonna roll more.
He's ready to move.
Where do I? How much CP do you have?
I have 2 CP.
2. That's
So we can
not the number I
interrupt.
want to hear
I think you gotta start with
yeah.
If Gaz is
because that is
still
enough
alive.
to interrupt.
Right. I think you gotta start with Disco.
It's weird that the Venom Crawler is cleansing
lance.
because it's Nurgle marked, so it's just like kind of vomiting on the objective,
Well,
I guess.
I think it's
Whereas-
Lord Discordant because he has multiple 2 damage weapons
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's
and they're
strength
all
6
extra
lance,
attacks.
so
Okay.
moving up
because he
3s.
has all kinds of stuff
Yeah.
going on.
So, there's so much going on, I can't even tell.
We're gonna
Yeah.
start with the Chain Glaive. I'm going to go sustained 5s because he has Slaanesh.
Yeah.
So 4 attacks on
Slanesh
2s,
is-
Man, what a cool.
Oh, Slanesh
2
is
sustained,
sustained.
no
Oh, because
misses.
corn is lethal, right? I feel like that should have been
Strength
the other way
6 plus
Toughness
Lance
6.
Yeah.
because I charge. So this is 3s. 1 save. -2.
Oh,
for
feels
it.
so bad.
2
Ooh.
damage.
No.
Extra attacks number 1. This is the bladed limbs
Oh no.
on 3s. 5s are sustained, so that all comes right back.
Oh no.
Strength 6,
So
no
4s.
Lance, so this is 4s. 1 save, -1.
Saving on a 3.
Okay.
Bueno.
The final extra attack
Technovirus.
Technovirus injector. 1 shot on 3s. Sustained.
Also not a vehicle.
Oh
anymore.
boy.
Yeah, but so she's
Thankfully, you're not a
6.
vehicle, because this is anti-vehicle 2 up. 3 strength, so 6s.
Oh.
1 save,
One save.
-3.
-3.
Yep.
Invulner die?
4 up invuln. Oh!
Wow.
All right.
And that's
Spending
Wow.
our CCP to fight next.
Ouch.
Dark Pact.
Oh, Dark Pact.
He passes.
Oh.
Okay, we're good.
All right.
Barely.
So
I know.
Oh, that hurts.
That's a Mart.
how many wounds does that guy have?
The Lord Discordant.
Yeah.
The wounds on the
10.
chain glaive.
10.
All those
T9,
twos.
2 up, 5 up, 10 turns.
I'm gonna-
Warpsmith.
I am
Yes.
Gonna put
4 OC, actually, so I currently out OC you.
I'm gonna
Oh.
put all of the attacks into him, and that is 6 hitting on
That's
2s.
where the OC lives. Lord Disco's OC4.
Oh,
Gaz
I
is
didn't want to miss
OC4.
one, but that's okay. So we got
Macari's
5,
OC1.
and this is
Oh, so they
strength
tie if he
13.
goes to
The
yep.
threes.
Winning
No.
on 3
Gaz is
I'm thinking if he goes
OC4.
into the warp
All
smith, then they
wounded.
tie it.
Okay.
Yeah, if he kills the warp, if
Five.
Gaz killed the warp smith.
at negative
No.
3.
So I'm on
Gaz
my
is
5
4,
up.
Macari's
What's the
1.
damage look like?
And there's
Disco's
another
four.
warp smith. There's 2 warp smiths on there.
Oh, there is.
One's
I
cleansing.
forgot that the one was
Yeah,
right
yeah.
there.
So right now he's
He
ahead
did,
by
oh, he's
1.
mounted. He
So
ain't a
yeah,
vehicle, huh?
He is
killing
not.
either
He
of them would
does
be good,
not
but killing the warp smith would be easier and tie the point.
All right.
Get the cleanse.
Nice.
But
That's
he
the nice
killed it
thing.
anyway, so.
Okay.
The claw gork, dude.
I just have to do 1 wound with this guy.
I'm just saying, the Black Templar at his feet fucked around and totally found out. Just like the Disco Lord.
Warpsmith.
Gaz has 2.
Yeah, that's
Strength
the thing.
6.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Is he 1 or 2?
Should be 2.
Oh, he says you get 1 through because, yeah.
Let's.
Can the Warpsmith kill him? Yes.
I'm gonna do sustain 6s.
Ooh, all right.
No, I want lethals.
Okay.
4 attacks on 3s, lethal 6s.
Try will catch up.
1 lethal, 2 misses, 1 regular. Force. 1 save, -2.
Saved it.
That's it.
Macari also hasn't attacked yet.
Fail the Dark Pact.
Yeah, I forgot.
Take 3 mortal wounds. He's on 1 wound left.
Ooh. Ooh, ooh,
Did
ooh.
Macari fight?
Oh, Macari didn't fight. No, Macari.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Come on.
So hitting on a 4. 1
Easy.
and then strength 3, wounding on a 5, devastating wounds. one death wound. Thank you, Macari.
Oh my god!
I mean, I joked about it earlier.
Oh my god!
Oh wow, that's funny.
Well,
Macari just fucking stabs the warp smith.
No, right.
Literally just stabbed to death by Macari.
Oh!
yeah.
How-
Okay. Well,
how
I get very
embarrassing.
few points for
2 for
secondary this turn.
cleanse, and
Um,
3 for little engage.
3 for cleanse because I cleansed 1.
Oh, is it 3?
And
cleanse
3
one?
for engage because I'm in 1, 2, 3.
3 and 3.
Technically, that's not
So
how
I get
that
6 points.
outcome should have happened.
All right, I
You
have to
have-
score.
A bit of ground to make up.
And
I have to
The
score
ordering.
some.
the ordering, yeah. So
score.
Macari would
I
have
have
had
to do
to
it.
declare
Oh god. All right.
before.
And you have to stay on your objectives too.
It's fine.
But it's
exciting
Gaz
this way.
would have
This is
killed
a
that.
this is getting really close, really spicy.
It is quite spicy.
So, just to look.
I need to take a battle shock, but I
81,
think I'm out of
53.
think I'm out of range.
So, 3 points.
Oh,
That's
Gaz.
where he's got right now.
No, his unit's above half.
Model-wise,
His unit, his mod
Oh, the
starts.
model unit is both half
The
strength.
unit starts at 2, and it's still at 2.
Cool.
yeah.
Wait, does
That
Gaz
was-
never have to take a battle shock test?
If Macari dies and he goes below half wounds.
Okay,
That makes
that
sense.
does.
That makes
but
sense.
his
Oh, no,
unit's
if-
starting strength
yeah.
was 2.
But he is himself a character, then below half wounds.
Is there a rider for characters? Then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I do have to battle shock for him.
Okay. His
Macari.
unit is still above half, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's
Unit
fine
is
right
above
now.
half, so
No
he's
battle
good
shock right now.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
if I
right.
if I spike Macari,
Yes. If you kill
Then he
Macari
would.
or him, or if you kill him and Macari's there, then Macari has to battle shock.
No, then Macari doesn't have
No.
to battle shock.
They would have to. One of them has to be dead, and the other has to be below half.
Well, and
It's
Macari
very
has one wound.
Right?
Right.
Yes.
Yeah. So
One
Macari
wound.
will never battle shock.
It's such a like. it's
Macari
such a
can
really
never
difficult
fail battle
concept
shock.
for me to get a hold of at first because
Yeah.
it's one
unless-
character.
Unless I get a bit like
unit.
a shooting ability that makes you take one.
It's
Yeah.
Very, very much so.
Macari can never
let's-
fail battle shock.
What are your secondaries?
boom. Gain a CP. You gain a CP. You're up to 3.
I'm at 3.
I control 3.
Well, you decide that.
You do it at the end of the turn,
Oh, right. At the end.
and the
of
secondaries.
Right.
Do you use
Secondaries.
extra CP?
That's a great question.
Extra
Extra
grunts
CP.
generate CP.
Did not.
No.
Those Gretchen, man.
You are
Throtless.
1 for 5.
I need to give that. I need to put a scarier squig in that.
Okay, so
in that,
here's the YOLO move.
in that herder's hands.
Gaz.
Okay.
Are we conniving?
Target.
Oh, yeah. Gaz runs up and charges the venom.
And that is also your Storm Hostile.
Hold.
Because I don't
I don't know
control
what-
either of these.
That's right, yeah.
What are your choices, Tom?
Defend, stronghold, attempting target, and storm hostile objective.
I think that's the game.
This is the game. There's no. I can't.
You can reroll.
I can
Oh,
still
are you
Look,
out of
there's a mech there, so
secondary?
check it out.
Uh,
Stompa goes to
I
the middle
am not
objective.
out of
You
secondary.
should
Gaz
have
goes to
Assassination.
Stop
Gaz-
has 5-inch movement.
I'm
Gaz goes to
gonna
the top
have to do it because
objective.
he's a
Gaz
character.
can't get there.
He's a character.
Oh, then
right?
he could charge the venom.
I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna
He could
discard
YOLO.
tempting and storm
And
hostile.
then the mech can come down and hold the fort at the
Tempting and
bottom.
discard,
That's
paying 1
20
CP to redraw,
Third
on
redraw.
primary.
and it's only 1
Yeah.
now, correct? Only 1.
20, 25.
Assassination.
Assassination, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, that was literally, I think, the last one I could get.
Yes. Yeah, no, I
so-
was looking at it. That's why.
What
I
are the
said
two
this
he
is
has?
Literally your last.
Assassination.
This might work.
And-
Yeah.
Okay,
Storm
I don't
hostile.
like that I don't have any more CP, but it is what it is.
Defend, probably, right?
I'm not.
What's the other one?
Assassination and defend.
Oh, and defend.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
8
Because
points.
yeah, the others were not.
Puts him up to 60 plus 50, 61 plus
Okay.
15.
So we're
is
gonna go ahead and shoot.
Still not enough.
And
That's what I was saying.
may I
It
see
still
the
might not be
laser?
enough.
If you get
But it
all of
needs
this,
to be.
you tie.
Oh, is that right?
But
I think you do.
You
Yeah.
tie?
I think we might actually.
8 and 15.
Let's see. Okay, I got Venom and Crawler in my sights. I can shoot Venom and Crawler.
Do you need to?
No. I don't.
You literally
I
just need
could
to
just
do-
put everything.
If you do 3 damage, we tie.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do.
that right?
I'm not moving anybody else.
Fair enough.
I will move. I'm not moving anybody else. I'm gonna
think
heal
that's
that D3. Heals 1.
15 would be 68.
You are within 18. So I can't
71.
even Dark Obscuration.
76.
I can give you -1 to hit, but that's it.
And then I get +1 to hit still.
Did we forget to give Tony something?
Shooting.
Don't think so.
You can give -1 to hit here, or
Yes.
Okay.
Zach,
Either of them.
What's
pretty
Vashtor's
similar
save
for
one more
this.
time?
I want to know what the
Vashtor's
score they
save?
have right now is.
2.
What score do you have?
I have 81.
And then what do you have for
total?
Tony?
81-58.
58.
Where did that other 5 come from?
What other 5?
We have him at 53.
We're off by 5. We're trying to figure out what we missed.
2 objectives.
No objectives yet this turn.
Was it last turn? He had
No,
two?
I haven't scored anything since.
Yeah.
This, yeah, bottom round 5.
What was
He
your turn
scored-
for primary?
He controlled 1 last turn.
So 5.
He got 5 for no prisoners, 5 for overwhelming.
Yep.
That was the last discrepancy. We were
I
good
have
before that.
53.
Turn before he controlled 2 extend battle lines for 5.
Yeah.
Yep.
Turn 2 he scored 2 for secure, 1 for control,
Yeah.
and turn 1 he scored 6 for bring it down.
I don't know how we're off.
That's that.
I have 58.
What you just described.
Huh, I have 53 also.
Wait,
Yeah.
you have 53?
Yeah.
Did you
Where
give him
am
an
I
extra
getting-
5 in prime? Have you already accidentally
Wait.
scored his primary or?
So,
I somehow gave him Storm Hostile.
Oh,
Yeah, he
yeah.
didn't
What
have
about?
that.
I was gonna say.
Weird.
You might have accidentally scored it and then discarded it somewhere.
I was kind of wondering about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I was discarding Storm Hostile, it
Scored.
It accidentally
scored him
scored.
and even when I
Yeah.
discarded it
It kept the score. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So there's no way now.
So you cannot win.
Yeah, no, I can't win.
Yeah, you can't
I-
even tie it.
All right, but if you did
It was
secure,
these last two.
No,
it
man,
was
not secure, no, it's
the
a
last
storm
two
hostile.
objectives.
Couldn't get
Yep.
Dang.
That's one
Well,
of the
I want to. If you
Sure.
don't
Yeah,
mind,
do
I'd
it.
love to
Let's
roll
do it.
against
discarded.
that guy.
Because
I got
then
all
if
night.
Gaz goes to the top,
All right.
Yeah.
stop it
So
goes to
what
the
are you
middle.
shooting?
12,
Stop
13,
it
14,
advance.
15 def cannon. Everything's
That
going into
building
Everything
is
there.
shorter
What's
than
his
4.
special ability this turn?
Probably, but like I'm pretending it's for second.
And going,
Why does the
I'm
stop
gonna
need to move? It doesn't need to
choose.
move. It's already on an objective.
I guess the mech could advance to the
Sustain.
middle.
Why would it go
Back
to
And
the
is-
middle?
everything has hazardous
You
now.
get
So
20
three,
points
that
in
was
primary.
3d6.
You can't.
So that's
was it max 15?
12,
Yeah.
13,
Shit, never
14,
mind.
15 shots.
I'm like theory crafted over here.
5,
Just cheat.
It's 5, 10, 2, 15.
Just cheat. Just cheat and get 20 points.
Right.
Man,
Just
that
have
is
one die
heck
that
of
has a 7
closing
on it.
score. Because I mean,
Yeah.
if I do that,
Yeah, 76.
So
like
close.
assassination for sure. Because I know I can kill all of them.
Such a good game.
Yep.
Yeah. So here we are. the assassination,
Wow.
the defense strong.
Oh,
One-
sorry. You choose him. You're -1.
The
Yeah. Okay.
final primary.
Here against Vestor, right?
Yes.
in
So
the
these are
bottom of 5.
5s to 4s to 5s.
And
Just
they're gonna roll it out and make sure. But that'll be our
Very
final
nice.
score, 81-76.
2 hits. You have no CP to rerolls, right?
I think we broke the
No
tie streak
CP.
last time. Yeah, pretty slowly.
That's great.
This
Just
breaks the
DACA.
tie streak.
And
I
then-
think we already,
yeah,
Force
so-
sustains.
already broke that
Strength
streak.
14. Oh, yeah.
Layout last game. I think so. Ooh.
Strength 14.
T9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 wounds at -3 each.
Okay. 4 up. How much damage?
That is D6 each.
Okay, that is 4 instances of D6, please.
Flat 20.
We ain't winning, but he ain't leaving.
Deadly demise. He does explode.
Oh man, what's his deadly
He
demise?
explodes.
Oh shit!
D3.
D3.
This is Vashtor.
2.
Oh, 2.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Nice.
You do have a. If you don't wind up shooting them, do you still have to do hazardous for all your guns?
I believe only the weapons that you actually used.
Okay, so just 1
Um,
or 3.
Yeah.
it would
No,
be
I guess
Because you didn't
it would be
actually
one
shoot
because
them,
it was
right?
the
It was just
one
the one gun?
3-shot profile.
Gotcha.
Nope, it's fine. All
That'd
right.
be funny if the stomp
Okay.
blew itself up and then
I
lost
might
6
as well-
points there.
Yeah.
I might as well go there. I'm
Hit the
gonna
gas.
charge that guy.
Okay.
Moving out of shooting, moving to charge. He makes it with an 11-inch charge. Scoot
Both of
your
his
here,
charges were
Makari, come
11s.
on in. This is a party.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
Pick
roll
up that
Makari
one.
first.
Yeah, stab him with that dev wound.
1 hit, and then no dev wound. So close.
Need a 5 to wound.
All right, and these are hitting on 2s. Ooh,
Uh-oh.
All
Oh,
right, well,
3
there's-
drops.
3 and wounding on 2 since it's strength 14.
This is why when
3
your opponent
wounds,
offers you
-3.
the thing to just be dead, you say
Do
yes.
warpsmiths have an info?
It's
I
a dice
highly
game.
doubt it. They do not. 6s or 5s. They have 12.
Ah!
Oh, 1.
4 damage.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's good. No, never mind.
All right,
All
that
right.
was great, dude. Holy
Good
cow,
game.
that was such a good
Damn,
game.
that was
There it is. I mean, now that we
Literally
have the
one
ability,
primary
would we like
objective
to,
score.
I mean,
Yep.
we already interviewed Zach. Do we want to pull Tony over here to chat about the orcs for a bit?
Yeah. Yeah, if
Tony,
that's it. Do you want a little mock interview?
get over here. Producer Lily, will you give us the big screen?
Sure, bring the Stampa.
Yeah, bring the Stampa.
This is actually
It's a new ability we can
new
do
tradition.
yeah, because we've changed the way we do our microphone setup for our players.
yeah.
So we can actually bring him over. Oh, he's bringing the Gorgonaut too.
Both them.
Both.
Both.
I didn't think when I got into a hobby about miniature models that I would buy models this big.
Here we are. Bring it over.
Welcome to the broadcasting station, Tony.
Hello, I'm pleased to be here. I'm cheesed to be here.
Cheesed.
So how do you like the new codex?
Oh, it's wonderful. Oh my gosh, it's everything I hoped and dreamed of. I really, really enjoy the variety that they've given us. One of the things that I like the most about it is you can still run your classic Green Tide with a billion infantrymen.
Yeah.
Gaz can still lead them, still get the benefits of the infantry. Move, shoot, move, and sticky objectives. But I had to make a decision tonight, and Dread Mob was the army that the detachment that I had basically been anticipating. A lot of other Orc players I know were really about the Speedwa.
Yeah.
Excellent. But the Dread Mob really shown out tonight, and there were some
Yeah.
combinations that I learned about that would really make some of these pop off. And that 800 points plus the 800 points right here.
Yeah.
Plus 45 points for a Orc mech to give it the +1 to hit and heal it. But with this detachment, you can just choose the extra benefits. And then you just roll the hazardous danger roll for every weapon fired. And one turn, I did, 15 damage to myself?
Yeah.
15 damage to myself, but it was 100% worth it.
Yeah.
You have 30 wounds, and
Yep.
you have the mech healing you up. So
Yep.
That's what they're for.
Absolutely.
So, you used Daka a ton
Yeah.
this game. Did you by chance forget about bigger shells for bigger gits?
I did. I mean, this was literally the first game that I had
right?
played.
I mean, codex came
with
out
this-
today, right?
Today.
Hot off the press.
So I did not have the opportunity to get a practice game in, and I got to send a big apology to my friend Aaron Ironcall. We had a breakfast club, and I was going to practice with him, and I slept through my alarm in true orc fashion. And honestly, I'm really excited to play the Dread Mob because in 9th edition, it was fun, but it wasn't practical or useful. But in this edition, it is fun and useful.
Yeah.
So I'm very excited to continue to develop the WAAAGH and see how it goes for me.
Mm-hmm. Chat, this is also a very good time for you guys to get in questions for our very own Orc player here. Ed has one.
Oh, yes. What is that? Why do you love me anymore? You know what you did, Ed.
Oh!
Oh, wait, that was to Danny.
Oh, no. Okay, I take it back. I don't know what you did.
Alrighty. Tony, thank you very much.
Absolutely. Happy to be here. Love that jacket. Thank you very much, gentlemen. And looking forward to being on the stream again sometime.
Yeah, this was a blast.
Doubles.
Alrighty, so that was our game tonight. Really close, really exciting game. Could have turned at the end there. There was some really tight play, right? Like,
if any of them got Bring It Down and not turned one.
Right? Yeah, we have two armies full of vehicles, and they both got rid of Bring It Down. Turn one. The Bring It Down was not scored, or was
Bring It Down was
6
scored, but
the
it's
first
like,
turn,
come
but
on.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Yeah, let's pull up the
let's do
scoreboard
that.
one more time. Take a look. Right there. So, like we said, like we were saying, primary, like the Alpha Legion had a very consistent primary throughout. But Orcs mostly cut up primary. They only behind by 5 on final primary. And the exact same secondary score. So that's the difference there, right? One more good secondary to bump you up a little more, or one more primary to tie it up. I was wondering why you weren't talking.
Oh, I can breathe. Fuck. Good. Yeah, I forgot anything I was going to say. I was focusing so hard on not dying.
Any last thoughts, Ed?
Ed?
I,
You know what? Ed was that. That's what happened.
I'm asking chat. Chat's over there. Sorry. We're tired.
Yeah.
What is...
I'm wrapping us up now.
All right.
All right, friends, thank you so much for tuning in. Stay safe, stay warm. Please support your local businesses and charities. And we'll see you guys right back here again real soon. By that, we mean next week.
Next week, same bat time, same bat channel.
Yeah. Bye.